Radio, when will it be on? Let's begin, but you can't see me.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
It literally timed it exactly. Koala herb. I am the herb's koala. That didn't make sense. I am the koala's herb. How have you been? I've been okay. How have you been, Mr. Tarvin? Welcome in, everyone. Let me just make sure. There was one dwarf from last time that got buggy. Nope, you are. Okay. You're not the guy who killed someone. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Tell me your adventures of enjoying life and pretending like we're all not just sitting here wandering around in a simulation waiting for the great Armok in the sky to decide that we must dance. I don't want to go through all the gems. I should have... Hold on. I did not do chat GPT yet. That's tomorrow to look at that. I'm gonna need a new paper. These are like reddish brown. I'll go with reddish on these. I don't know how many we have. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong list. I should be in here looking at cut gems. That'll tell me what we have on the list, but not the color. Amber, opal, 3. Nope, wrong button. How many do I have? Fuck, this list is bigger than I thought too. Okay. How's this? We're going with yellow, right? Yellow jasper has to be yellow. I know we're going to need to be mixing a lot of other stuff with it, but we'll figure that out as we come to it. We're going to be going with yellow jasper. We have a lot of yellows down here. Wait, what am I looking at? Cut gems. Oh, wait, no, that was at the bottom of the list. Yellow jasper. Yellow jasper. We'll see what else we can mix with yellow in a second. Hopefully a lot, or else this is going to be real awkward. Real awkward. Because we're going to need more upstairs than down here because... Will we? Think there's that... Well, I mean, it's a smaller one, maybe. This 3 would be the equivalent to that 3, so that doesn't change. So it's basically the same walls, just these are slightly spread out. There's 2 more. So we'll take 2 less of the 3 different gems. I told others that I am off Twitch tonight, but, well, hey, Linux Town, how goes? Welcome in, everyone. All right. Does anyone remember what our major project for today is supposed... I know we got to finish that. As a side thing, I should fix this. I think our big one is to get the meeting hall set up, right? Like, is this our big thing today? Well, not our big thing. This is the largest of our medium things, I suppose. Lead bars. I gotta start turning off the other bars again. We don't need these. Like, we're not making more black bronze, so I don't need to see these 3 in the list at all. We don't need them. Lead, I will. Iron, I don't. I should make a stockpile for billin', then we won't have to deal with the billin' everywhere, but I think we're mostly shrunk anyways. If I can get billin' out of the way somehow, this will sort itself. It won't be a problem. But where would I put billin'? I could eat part of the floor right now. Iron will stack. I could eat the outer edge of the floor just to put the billin' down so the iron gets picked up. Like, that's so like just pushing the pile of dirt around and not actually cleaning the mess. But I'm down. I'm completely down for doing that. Now, what do we still have? We still have a bunch of blocks. Willow logs I don't need to be seeing. Yeah, a bunch of weird one-off blocks. If I just got rid of those, we wouldn't have a problem. All right, problem solved. What are we working on? We do. Not sure that was our major project for today. We need to have it done. This is true. But because aren't we also going to try to move this somewhere? Like, not maybe a major guild house, but out of this damn corner? Like, I would not mind the steel system if it was over here. Like, I want to move this over here. Just a little bit over. Could even do it as like a double metalsmith forge system, because I know it's an even thing down the middle. And then between the two, if we had it even, one of them on the inside would have copper, silver, gold, and then it would be iron, pig iron, steel. And then we could have the other metals on the outside of those. I think that would serve, but we're gonna have to do a lot of moving though. Oh no. But that needs to get done, because we also need to set up as one below it for the smelting. We need to have a dual square right here. And just to eat up the billing, there's 9. Wait for that to get installed. And this is ugly and off center, but this works. Like, this is already out of the way of the housing, so I'm not too worried about the stone one. This is like my last major thing that's in the way. If that was over here, we'd be, I think that's kind of where it initially was too. If we just move that back over here now, we have a squared area for it. And if we freed up some of the space, like whatever's below it, because you can't see what's below it anyways. If we put what's below it to be a different material, like say billen or something, then we would free up the material we need for the jet to be somewhere else. I mean, not much jet, but we'd free up a bit of jet. All right, let's start the hallway today with just getting some of the walls installed. That's just going to help us in the long run. I'm always nervous whenever the elves are attacking us that they're going to shoot someone on this bridge somehow, or the other bridge when that was getting made, and the dwarf will dodge off and die. Like, this is a big worry. Now, covering the top would be, you know, the final best part of this, but that's a separate thing entirely. I don't think we have the lead to pull that off anymore. We'll need to find more lead below us. We're not paused, right? No, we are paused. Why are we paused? I thought I didn't pause during this screen. All right, we're going to pretend like I didn't do that one. Shh. No one saw that. Where's the lead? Let that go. Centering stuff is not, yeah, it's not the thing in the way that's needed. Centering stuff, that's, who cares? By the way, is there a strange mood right now? Last time I started, I didn't know we had a strange mood going and someone went crazy. No, I think we're good. No strange moods, at least not the beginning of the stream today. We need magma. We do need magma. That's going to take a bit though. It's also a secondary part of all this. I got to move that one out of the way, and that's just an entire separate sub-industry to itself. We could, if we did the same thing as this, where we had 3 on the left and 3 on the right, we'd have on the left, we'd have it similar to that stack. So on the right, we need to make one out of iron, pig iron, and steel for our 6 smelters. I think that would look pretty cool. We should mine candy floss. These are all such long-term plans. You know what'd be great, guys? Let's all go win the lottery. I've decided why don't we just do that? Like, life would be simpler if we just won the lottery. Why haven't we done that before? That's such, yes, obviously having the candy floss would be good. That is not even close to our problem right now. All right. 41. I would love to kick back up some more frames. I keep wanting to test this computer and click it over to get the processor even faster. See if that ever helps. Circus? Circus time. No. You said you get straight A's if you wanted to go to the circus, and I believe I saw 1 B. which means no circus for you. You don't get to go to Dreamland where they have a clown that smokes cigars. I can't believe they showed that movie to kids. Where is Lead? I'm not seeing... Oh, Lead's up top because there's one nearby. Yeah, if you guys... If that movie is...
Wait for it, Booba.
Gotcha. I think there is a way to make it wait longer, but yes, I saw 2B. Where? Where did you see 2B? There's 2B. We found 2B. There is a very old movie from before my time, so for some reason my parents had it. Not Finding Nemo, though. Not centered. Not Finding Nemo, the one with the goldfish. Little Nemo, The Adventures of Little Nemo. It's about this boy in his pajamas that goes to Dreamland. And then he's a little shit. So he releases the Nightmare King and destroys the whole world. Whoopsie. In it, one of the side characters is a green frog clown thing that rides on a raven. And his point the entire movie is to convince you to smoke cigars. Because all the little kids like, no, you should stop smoking. He's like, but they're so good. Don't you want to smoke a cigar? And then he has like, he has the Joker from Batman cigars. Like he has cigars that are like, this isn't really a cigar, and they explode in fireworks and crap. He has like, I'm gonna get you Batman Nemesis Tool cigars.
Hello tech support, the thing is broke.
It's never broke. What's broke? What? Oh, the symbols aren't showing up over here. They did before, right? Because I believe it was initially a comic from way back. I still have it. Take out our gift subs. Hot take out. Linux Town, get yourself food. Subs and stuff helps the channel. Don't get me wrong. But you subbing once and then not eating so that your life is worse off and you're less able to do your job, so you risk bad things happening, and then not subbing later doesn't make sense, you know? Like, no, always get yourself food first. All right, I need to put more billing down. Looks like we're freeing this up, though. Some metal bars are starting to move again, which is good. This is gonna be a problem. He might freeze for... Okay, that was one time. One time I nearly died for chicken tendies, not nuggies. I nearly died of hypothermia for tendies, not nuggies. Okay, that's a big difference. Chicken nuggies are for little kids. Chicken tendies, those are for big kids. And I'm a big boy. So I nearly died for tendies. Trains at home. Black bronze looks so good. It does, doesn't it? I could cook and send gift subs or be lazy and order takeout. Actually, at that point, it becomes a weird, like, what's the word? Opportunity cost analysis, wouldn't it? All right, have we done the yellow jaspers? All right, we need to figure out what else is yellow. Chat, help me. Is citrine yellow? 31's not going to make it. Hold on. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Whatever it is, if I'm doing one of each, I need 36. Thank you. So you decided to do the cooking yourself? Now, how is it 5 were gifted, but then only 3 people subscribed? Or is it they didn't have a sub beforehand? I'm very confused. What was that? My chat freaked out. That might have something to do with it. Hold on, I have an idea. Because you guys said that the Stream Elements thing wasn't working right, correct? Let me see something. I need a... Where's the one from Stream Elements? Refresh. Well, no, because it gifted a sub to someone. There's no. There's no way I have like 1,200 subs. Like however many followers I have, right? There's no way they all have subs. If they all had subs, we'd be having a pizza party or some shit. Oh, it'll only do the pop-up if they're in chat right now. I see what you're saying. Or it just misrelaying the first 2. This is also true. The flying fish sauce. Hold on. We determined 36. Are you dwarf flying? Might not. Yeah, flying. You don't have a dwarf right now. I've not heard of you. Wait, no, it does say you still exist. Wait, no, I'm looking under F. Ignore me. The flying fish sauce. There we go. Who have I killed? You have killed no one. Which is good. Because that means you haven't gotten moody and had a mood and murdered someone like we had happen last stream. Yeah. I don't see why not. Because it's just a stone. In order to do that, though, here's what's going to happen. Because it's going to say no. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen with that. If you look at hematite, hematite's unblocked. Over here, if I said block and we look at it, I don't think we're going to see hematite. You have to go up under... I always forget where the new location is. Labor.
Pause test. Pizza time.
Hold on. You have to go under labor, stone use. Go down to, I guess, hematite. And say that you can use it in non-economic jobs. Then you'll see the hematite. So you have to turn it on. The game by default tries to make sure you don't accidentally use something you don't want to do. But... you can still go down and do it yourself. Also, hold on. How long did the pause test work? I wasn't paying attention. Also, what was it? Dance?
I think you use comas at Admiral Wiley.
Stream Elements isn't showing itself. Like, at all. Why does this, it worked before, didn't it? Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I was looking at something else. Fuck, what was I looking at before? It involved, I forgot what I was just doing. Oh, no, I remember now. I don't have the point redeems up. I forgot to turn on the point redeem window because I'm such a bad person. So yeah, our thing got pushed back, chat, for doing the Kit Fox thing. We were going to be doing the 6th or something, and apparently someone else had something come up. So they're like, "Do you mind getting pushed back to the 13th?" And I'm such a nice person. You know, I verified it didn't have anything happening that day, of course, but you know. So my thing now with Kit Fox is on the 13th, not the 6th. Who have I killed? Okay, I see all these other requests. Vardaj, it let you do it, so it must be applicable. Wait, no, Vardaj, are you not the child, my dude? Didn't we have this issue last time? I haven't had the day to fit. No, you're not a kid. Okay, your name is close to someone who was a kid. We had a problem last time. Vardaj. Vardaj the Second. I now have you in as military. Why do we have an unnamed baby? Okay, we're already good. Actually, we'll leave that alone. Fuck it. I mean, Silver, if you really want, because you appear to be dead, if you really want, I can open it up with this new baby. There is technically a baby that was just born. Someone can be fresh to the world if you guys all still wish. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on. Hold on, let me try this. You're right, it's still not showing itself. I had an idea, it's gone now. We had one new baby. Give me one quick troubleshooting minute while I go to, let me go to, don't do that. While I go to Stream Elements and see if I can figure out why Stream Elements is no longer showing itself. What is with this hair? My hair is floofy. This is why most of the time I just like wash my hair with like water and shit. You put anything in it, any proper agent, and it fucking floofs. Overlays. I think it's live that has that overlay. The instant replay widget still exists. I forgot to even put that in there. You guys know that we have a command to just make the clips for you, right? We've been over that before, I believe. Hold on. I think they updated to put stream elements in. Let's close that out. And we'll close out Mountain Home. I don't know why those are both there. Mountain Home, I had to put in myself. Okay, real quick, let's see if that works. Okay, someone do a BTTV emote, because I forgot to even check anything. Why are you not doing BTTV emotes? Did they work before? Yeah, no. All right, you guys are saying that this worked before, right? I'm not trying to troubleshoot something that's never worked. Because I'm going to lose my mind if that's what's going on. They worked before. Fuck. Streamlabs. Go to settings, then click appearance. Wait, no, that's Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I want Stream Elements. OBS settings and the chat extension option. That's a different thing entirely. Did Stream Elements get in trouble? Oh my god. You should use a chat overlay for OBS that supports her emotes. But it worked before. Hold on, let me go to just Stream Elements. Maybe there's some new setting somewhere. Because I'm signed into it. Settings. Maybe it's under settings. Can I just say BTTV and Stream Elements? On Stream Elements, go to settings, then click appearance. Go to settings, then click appearance. Nothing says appearance. What? Nothing says appearance. I hate when people put something down and they're like, click the thing that's clearly not there. Like, at all. Nothing says appearance. Why would you turn this off? If you worked before, why the fuck would you ever turn off? I've got nothing in here that looks it. Nothing in there that looks it. Nothing in there that looks it. Where the fuck? What do you mean appearance? God, I fucking... We need to get every company known to man, get them together in a room with like a bomb with a timer and be like, every one of you needs to agree to just make your fucking settings page look exactly the same. Authorized to have access to parts of your Twitch account. Now click on the emotes tab at the top. That's just BTT emotes on screen. Okay, what are you saying? Go to Stream Elements, connect your account, perform the initial setup. Do all the nonsense. Click Create Overlay. Once inside Overlay Manager, click Widgets. That's something separate for what they're saying. Customize. How do you enable BTTV? You motherfuckers. Okay, it's down for now. I've wasted too much time trying to troubleshoot this. It's just down. It's gone forever. I don't know. If they can't, just make a fucking setting. You click something, you're good. I don't know why the fuck anyone makes settings too complicated. Yeah, the shit happens. Whatever. It's down for now. Maybe nothing should have changed. There's an authorization somewhere, but for some fucking reason, no one wants to be like, okay, here's how you authorize it. That's what it's going to be. There's an authorization somewhere that didn't get set or got untriggered. Because my two things, what they did, the two that I had on that I've now removed, all they were doing, fuck, I don't know what he just cut. All they were doing was, I was forbidding Mountain Home things from showing up. That was it. It had nothing to do with BTTV emotes. I'll have to come back at some other point and figure out why the hell they're off. What is yellow? Tiger eyes are yellow. Tiger irons. Picture Jasper. Picture Jasper and two tigers. Picture Jasper will work. And two tigers. Either of these tigers look good? No. That's not great. Picture Jasper. Picture Jasper. Yes, your skills. I got to work on them. Hold on. I got Byway Yi did 3 redeems. I got to do his. I got distracted by the settings being down and their own things explaining crap being very niche and not words that are there. Who have I killed? Byway Yi. You've killed I Russet Hoisted That Elf. I Desquare Hames the Dwarf. I See the Vault's Nut the Elf. You Need a Fence Keeper the Dwarf. To Bully a Ringed Shaft the Dwarf. I Lino Oil Glittered the Dire Leopard. Teakbow Copper Fastens the Goblin. And 40 other creatures such as 4 capybaras, 5 goblins, 2 buzzards, 19 elves, 3 dire cougars, 1 dire leopard, 3 more dire leopards, because that elf is that one's in. No, they're all together. No. What? My eyes are going crazy. And 3 lions. What are my skills by Byway Yi? You wanted to know who he is. What else do we got? And my description. I'll do your description first. Byway Yi is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is absolutely inexhaustible, unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, extremely agile, and almost never sick. They have uncanny intuition, unbreakable focus, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, an unbreakable will, a great sense of empathy, a deep well of patience, a great affinity for language, a great kinesthetic sense, and a good feel for social relationships. But they have poor memory and little natural inclination toward music. They like earthenware, bismuth, demontoid, giant raven teeth, the color chartreuse, leggings, bracelets, gray parrot men for their social nature, the words of the wondrous tresses, and the sound of the sable pregnancy. When possible, they prefer to consume spotted ratfish, passion fruit wine, pig's milk, and oat seeds, and they absolutely detest rats. Their skills would be that they are a legendary organizer and quite rusty at fishing. They are legendary at anything possible that might be related to combat. You name it, they're legendary at it. And in that regard, they are legendary at teaching and a high master at leading troops into combat. This comes because they were once a legendary student and they had legendary concentration. They spend their times reading The World Without Tongs Musics, a guide. The World Without Tongs Music is a guide authored by Eton Solon Besek. It concerns the Forest Retreat Tongs musics. The writing has a very serious tone, yet is quite florid. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Great parents are jerks. All right. Clear, clear, clear. Linux Town. What are my skills? Let's get everyone's skills out of the way. Do you exist, Linux? Linux Town, do you have a dwarf? Were you the one that was crazy last time and killed someone? Oh, he was the dwarf. Okay. I forgot. I did hear the noise and then forgot about it because the dwarfing one set to auto-complete so it doesn't show up in list. Linux Town the first. What did it say you were? This is your first. Okay. Linux Town the first. There we go. And then you said, what are my skills? I'm going to refund that because you're not, I'll read it, but you're not going to have any skills. Also, Officer N9103 lost his name again. Because you're a child. I don't think you'd, yeah, you have no skills. Your favorite book is... I keep clicking, nothing's happening. This one. Bloody Nisses, The Sands Foretell, a poem authored by someone. It is an example of the visionary of pondering. The work has no particular subject. The writing is very compassionate, and overall the poetry is not awful, but not very good either. The visionary pondering is, of course, a dramatic poetic form intended to beseech, originating in the boulder of praising. The rules of the form, no, that's us. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into three distinct parts: a line, a quintain, and a couplet. Use of the assonance and the metaphor is characteristic of the form. Forms of the parallelism are common throughout the poem, in that certain lines often share an underlining meaning, and they sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, stressed. Qualitative cratic trimeter, of course. Trimeter. The first part concerns the past. It has an initial cassura. The second part concerns current events. It has a medial cassura in each line. The rhyme scheme within the stanza is abab. And the third part, of course, concerns the future. The ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. And that's what you do as a child. You just, you love that one very, very artsy poem. We don't have any black bronze, mister. Do we? We do. I gotta refund your statues, Mr. Tarvin. I'm gonna have to refund your statues. The black bronze is in use, Mr. Tarp. We got to get a roof on this. Like all the black bronze we have doesn't exist. Why is control not working? My keyboard didn't transfer over. Hold on. We have black bronze lying around, but that's supposed to be for the roof. Like we're literally struggling for every ounce of black bronze. It'd be like requesting a jet statue right now. If you wanted that as something else, I can do that. Not gold, because I need gold for the black bronze. But that is needing to be used.
Black bronze. Bam-a-lamb.
Why did I get rid? Oh, because it's supposed to be here. It would look swanky, but we've already we ran into the same issue we ran into with Jet, which is we need more. Every black bronze I give away is one that we're gonna have to struggle to replace. And I mean struggle, because we need gold to replace that shit. Right now, we have enough gold and stuff to make just enough black bronze to do some of the roof, but not all of it. But I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do the roof yet because we're trying to get the gems made. Speaking of which, we're working on picture jasper now. Get that all done, and then I got to figure out what the next yellow is. Yeah, black bronze is suddenly a critical resource. Have a good evening, Linux Town. Eat your food and enjoy it. Yes, you gotta put it back in though, Mr. Tarvin. I refunded your points. Your request was denied. Put in a new request as you so need. Just can't be gold and can't be black bronze or jet. Those three materials are a very critical resource right now. I can't. If I refund it, Twitch, that means it should open. What is the point of me refunding it if you don't give them their thing back? Oh my God. Hold on. Put in your 2 requests. I have toggled that off. Put in your 2 requests. No, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we got tons of limestone. They're not showing up in the list right now because I've forbidden them. We got kaolinite, we got bauxite, we got microcline, we got dolomite, we got limestone. We got whatever those are. We got marcasite. All right, now we need one more yellowish gem. Tiger iron, we determined there wasn't enough of those. Shorls is not great. Tiger eye, tiger iron. One of them could be tiger iron, or I can make 4 critical ones be tiger iron. Wait. We can make these be a different yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of one of the tigers, and then do the rest of the other tiger. All right, we will do tiger iron as the primary. And then the inner ones will get a slightly different tiger. That way, if they have a slightly different yellow, in the other view, it'll look like eyes blinking or something, maybe. And it's tiger, so that makes sense. If I stretch making sense to its absolute limit. All right, you've now got your 2 statues in. I'm going to go back to the statue thing and re-enable the restrictions. Bring you up over here now so I can see chat. And now we're good. One of my dwarves, doesn't matter which one. Killing an elf made of silver encrusted with random gems. Okay. Give me a bit on that, mostly because the gems that are being cut right now are going into a wall, but it will be, it might take a bit, but that statue I can do. Also, how's the lead thing going? Why are you different? Why did I make one out of Billin? Did I get confused? I think I got confused. 3, 5. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Starting to get low on that lead. Eat it from 2 out. Deep, 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 and deep. Now this line is 1 short. No, it's 2 short of where I was before. So 1 more 3 would have done it. Of course, 1 more 3 would have done it. Not a floor, a wall. What? How much lead am I down to? 158. I think it will just last. We're definitely not going to be able to get the roof done in time with this. I'll do some of the roof and billin. I'm trying to find a place for the billin, and I'm trying to find something to fill a roof. I feel like these 2 things solve each other. Hold on, I'm being dumb. Take out that wall and that wall. This can be where the billin goes right now. How have the gems been cut? Swimmingly so far. All right, I can start doing these now. I just gotta remember what we were using yellow things. So yellow jasper, picture jasper, tiger iron. Picture yellow tiger. Picture yellow tiger. As far as we got out as many tiger irons as we do. I might be able to just tell them to calm down below because we don't need more tiger irons right now. Or we might not. Like because the part of the issue too is if I overdo these gyms like I've been doing, it's gonna be a pain later to use them in the right order. Like I should have been doing these to order, not to type. Yeah, we don't need more tiger irons right now. Pause, unpause. Cut gem. Cut gem. Cut gem. If each one just does its 3, we'll be good. Not tiger iron, but tiger eye. We'll just go very, very careful. Pause, unpause. Delete. Cut, cut, cut. Tiger eye. Eye. You. You're already good. You cut off. Probably could have saved some time if I just ordered this in the manager screen, huh? Like, there's a whole lot of micro that's unnecessary. But it's too late now. We're already down this road. It is a road with which we may not escape. All right, they're all doing the tiger eyes now. Gotta mine the pit deeper to get more of that lead. Yeah, was playing Stellaris the other day with the Ocean Paradise origin. That's that new thing, right? I think at one point I messed around a bit with it. They basically, the Stellaris Paradox people got angry that robots are clearly the superior choice. So they decided to, in one of their expansions, not the Toxoids, but the one before it, make it to where the best idea is to now be an organic hive mind on an Ocean Paradise planet, objectively. And it's like, you can do that all you want. I'm still going to pick my robots because robots are the best. I don't see my tiger eyes. Oh, they're up top for some reason. Sure. But now they're down here. You guys need to make those tiger eyes faster. You're running out. Who didn't do theirs? What? Where are all the tiger? How did you do that? No! They cut it off. Uninstall that one, I guess. Actually, this one has to be left alone for a bit so I can get up on the roof. So that one should be stopped too. Build construction stair from here to here. We built out of sandstone today so I can get up here and start working on the damn roof. You made the other with tiger iron, not tiger eye. These ones? I know. That's what I was saying. If this is what you're talking about, Mr. Tarvin, I wanted the ones in the corners to blink differently. So it looked like the blinking eyes. But it looks like it doesn't even matter anyways. Because we didn't have enough iron to do all the walls. And we definitely didn't have enough eyes to do the walls. So I thought the corner pieces, if they were the eyes, they would have a slightly different blink. So I thought it made sense. Looks like it didn't even change. They're the same color. The big windowed building is because this is the Jewelers Guild. So we had to make their windows out of jewelry. This is apparently what I decided. Yay! Such a smart decision that will definitely not make me regret my choices. Looks kind of nice though. Do that for now. Second verse, same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I can... That is such a good show. Sonic is generally agreed to be strongest. Now, if you can roll the tech early. I mean, no, you're misunderstanding. It's not, everyone has their opinions and stuff. So usually, whenever I go, it's just objective. It's objective truth. That's just me being an ass. That's really what it comes down to. I prefer the robots because you ignore 3 of the resources, or you kind of ignore like 3 of the resources. So in any game, I prefer to just whatever build reduces the amount of resources I have to pay attention to, because clearly that's just the best build. Because why bother with the other nonsense? In this particular case, though, we had a streamer Stellaris co-op, not entirely diplomatic game, we'll say, of Stellaris that had a bunch in it. And I had been able to get my tech going so well because it was modded, and I went for a lot of the science trees that some of the other ones disagreed with me were good. And I think at one point I was rocking, what was it, chat? Was it 600? Was it 600 where the closest person was doing like 80 or 110? And then they fixed their thing, so they were doing 240, and then that pointed out to me what I screwed up, so I went from like 600 to like 12 or 1800 of the science generation. And that was the last game we played. It left me sad. Yeah, robots are awesome. And can get similar or greater growth. It doesn't matter how fast they come online. I'm not even talking about ascensions. First of all, hive mind's just better than everything else because you get rid of diplomacy. Let's just start with that. Like, we're gonna go down this route. You don't have to deal with diplomatic nonsense. Boom, hive mind wins. Organic, not organic. Not organic, boom, you don't have to worry about food. There you go, 2 for 2. 2 for 2, it's already won. Everything else, who cares? I don't have to deal about food. I don't have to deal about culture. I don't have to deal with migration. I don't have to deal with politics. I don't have to deal with diplomacy. It just turns so much shit offline. It's so amazing. If you could have in any game a build with 90 choices of active abilities or only have 45 always on passives, go with 45 always on passives. You're just going to have an easier time. You don't have to babysit everything. That is why I like the robot hive mind, is because I don't want to deal with any of the other nonsense. I don't care. Oh, but this dude's leading a faction rebellion in you. Why? Because he thinks you need to be more peaceful. Execute him. I don't know. All right. So we got the ability to get up here. We're not going to be able to fill it all in. We're going to make the last of the black bronze that we can make. So there goes all the gold. And we'll go from there. Put you on repeat. Put you on repeat. And you on repeat. Okay. That'll eat up the last of our gold, giving us, like, we're gonna be like, a kleptomania is taken by a Fey mood. We're not gonna be able to do the full roof because we have to wall over the windows too for this to work. Because I think we have to wall off the windows. Can you get in? You claim the crafts workshop. If I don't wall off over the window, can they get in through the top of the window and come in? Because it's not a wall, it's just an object. I mean, it's an impassable object. Maybe we could save some more if I just didn't cover over the glass. I mean, I already didn't do that right here anyways. But it's not like they had anywhere to stand to get on it. Okay. We're gonna have to change some things. We might be able to save some of the black bronze. Maybe. I don't have high hopes for this, but let's see if we can swing it. This should have been going in. Oh, but these ones need to be covered no matter what. It's only gonna be one visible because otherwise we don't have a support. This would have needed to be inside by one, which means that needed to be a floor anyways. So we'd be using extra. We'll leave it the way it is. We'll just have to cover those. And they're hauling the bronze somewhere because of course they are. Yeah, you realize you forgot to upgrade your research lab. Yeah, I didn't even upgrade my research labs. Is this the one? I'm so confused. I thought these were going to negate each other. We have established a colony? Why did we do that? Oh, wait, is this one? You finally showed up? Is that during the Eco-Nazis one? So, to prepare for the game, because I was more of a Hearts of Iron Crusader Kings player, we went in and I just kept telling the game to just go random. Just give me whatever. So I could see the different stuff going on. And routinely, out of like 3 practice games, every time anyone came in to be like, oh, what are you doing? Invariably, I was some version of fascist, totalitarian Nazis. And then like one time it was like, but you're highly diplomatic or something. And one time it was like, oh, but you're an environmentalist. It was like, why is this the only thing random will choose? It was really weird. If we have 8, I will use 8. Well, I don't think it's hard at all. They're not pillars, they're just windows. Like, these can be deconstructed by a building destroyer, I believe. There's no reason for them to not be able to be. So they're not that resilient. They look nice, though. Oh, you're talking about that new one where they can, like, make their worlds toxic to get massive bonuses? I like my leaders, though. Another reason to have cybernetic things is your leaders hardly ever die. You don't have to deal with that the micromanagement every so often, just obnoxious. Come on, guys, hurry up, build. How's the lead going? I determined I was, oh my God, you're still not done down here. All right, how's the roof going? I haven't installed it yet. Since I realized after the fact that I could just be using the bill in here. There we go. No more billing to deal with. Let's use this like solder and fill in the gap. If I hadn't used up the other billing, we probably could have gone there. Maybe the lead will last. I don't think so, but maybe the lead will last. You should also just wall this off. Is like down here, whatever, but this is also a major issue. We do have a mood guy. He claimed a Craftsdorf shop, which I don't even know where he did that. Hold on, where is he? Where is show mood or strange mood? Okay, he's not moving. He grabbed silver and started screaming. What? Metal bar logs. You have, oh, the wood is all banned. He's bitching about the wood. Okay, alder. There you go. Go grab alder. Really got to babysit him now, huh? Don't you? Why is this area the one that just doesn't work well at all anymore? This was supposed to be automated, and I swear they just do it wrong to screw with me. They're supposed to be eating up all those, the teeth maybe, but come on, hurry up. And then the last one. Now, we should be able to engrave these from the inner corners and get credit for them to help with the worth of the room. I'm going to expand you to include this new area. Off of that so far. Except you're already set to the Jewelers Guild with 4 workers. And it's already worth $50,000. Nice. Which has a unique blue background and is an image of a body fading away. Oh, they're trying to come in with a new thing of maybe you could be ethereal. Perhaps you were a ghost indeed. Not Stellaris. What was the other game? There was another game that had different species like that. The game was fantastic. The only issue is one expansion introduced one super weapon and then people got butthurt at it. They're like, oh no, bullshit super weapon. Just don't turn that setting on. What do you want? Oh, me Angie, me no like. It wasn't Stellaris. It was. I'm trying to remember what the name of the game was. It wasn't Endless Space. You could play as trees and shit. I don't think it was Endless Space. Was it Endless Space? It might have been Endless Space. Like, just don't play at the damn Sunbuster one. Shit. I was gonna say Endless Space Trees. Maybe I'm thinking of Endless Space. The Unfallen. Is that the Trees of Diplomacy? I love them. They're so stupid. Maybe I'm thinking of Endless Space. Do they have the guys who eat everything? Major factions. Lumeris, Valters, Umbral Choir. Yep, that's them. The He Show, the Vajani, the Cravers, the Riftborn, the Sophons United. I love Endless Space. Apparently, you have to believe me. I know my lack of being able to remember what the hell it was called. I love Endless Space. I've been doing Endless Dungeon recently because for some reason they wanted to pretend like Dungeon of the Endless didn't exist. Yeah, dude. Like, Endless Space is good. He began a mysterious construction. We don't have to worry anymore. I'm going to go back to Forbidden That Wood. I don't know if any of you have done Endless Space, but it's like it's a space science fiction 4X game. Go figure. One expansion causes issues. A lot of people don't like one expansion. Don't let their dislike of one expansion reflect the views of the entire game. Every race is so unique. Stellaris used to be the same way, but for some reason Stellaris got rid of all their different engines. Like, that's the thing I really like about Endless Space, games like it, how Stellaris used to be, where I am playing a certain space game and you're playing a completely different space game. And we're supposed to just like fight each other or whatever. It's so awesome. I love it when games do that. Total Commander? There was a game called like Total Commander or something like that, where your main unit is this giant mech and you build a base and stuff like that. But like you didn't collect resources. The whole point of it was the rate of collection of resources. And then they did the sequel to it and they completely decided to revert it back to a regular RTS and the game sucked. If you're going to make a unique game, keep it unique. Also, fish mommies. Yes. Endless Space has one of their races who are criminals. They're... Oh my God, stop stealing Samital, you idiot. Binary algorithm. Where are you? Why do you hate me so? He's trying to give it to this undead right here. Minkot. Okay, new idea. Interrogate. Where's Minkot? The human monster slayer who's dead? I'm surprised. I could not have seen that coming. Who would have been able to know? Honolulu, where are you? I always forget who this is. Honolulu, where are you right now? No job. Are you sure? Are you sure you have no job? A Kleptomania the First has created Net Galak, an Elder Cup, and he offers it to the Page of Raptors. Net Galak means the uncertain abyss. An Alder Cup worth 12,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alder and alpaca leather and encircled with bands of alder, rose-cut tiger eyes, black bronze, bastard, and rose-cut pink jade. The object menaces with spikes of black bronze. Stop wasting it! Alpaca wool and silver. Well, there goes your 2 statues. That man just ate your 2 statues. Hold on. Where is Honolulu? Interrogate. There we go. Get him. Go get his ass. Get him. Oh shit, he's already leaving? Bullshit. Fuck. God damn it. Why don't you get people when I tell you to get people? There are certain things that should be high priority. The nobility system should be high priority. For the most part, it is, except for when I want it to be. No, he still has it. So that wasn't his dude, or did we chase him off? No, I'm going after the wrong one. This is... Wait, hold on. I looked at the wrong one. Okay. This is Minkot. Take him in for questioning. The other guy is still trying to hand him the item. What? But I'm... Convict Minkot. Obviously. Wow, he admitted to like everything. Holy shit. Where did Minkot go? Oh, cool. So yeah, in order for the prison to work, there has to be a cage. The prison works immediately as soon as he has a cage. So yeah, our prison wasn't working before, but if you have a cage, it works. Okay, what did this man just admit to?
Interrogation report, Summer 292. Officer reporting Honolulu Roscoe to second. Officer met with subject and appealed to the subject's belief in cooperation. Subject did, in fact, believe in the value of cooperation despite being intellectually stubborn. Subject revealed that Minkot Helmcrafted is, in fact, an assumed identity. Subject's true name is Core Dune Trenches. Subject has, in fact, used in the past Adet Geardodont as an alias, and subject has used Moral Windtomes as an alias. Subject revealed that in the midsummer of 180s, subject began embezzling funds as the Justiciar of the Shar Craterus Society. Jesus, how much have you done? Why are you telling me about you doing things unrelated? Oh my god. Subject has revealed in the midsummer of 291, subject as a human the bard Adet Geared Ardent of the Intricate Confederation's corrupted Aerith Age class in order to have an agent in BaldCanyons. Subject met with Aerith Age class and offered immortality. Aerith Age class was too unsettled by death to face it and agreed despite valuing the law. Subject revealed that in the midsummer of 291, Aerith Age class plotted to steal Courage Blade under the influence of the subject.
Did they just make him immortal? Hold on. You can offer immortality? That's just an option? What do you mean? Binary algorithm. Are you immortal now? How do I tell? You got a helmet on. Like while I was yanking someone to jail, you were like, please make me immortal. We'll get new clothes. I do nothing but make new clothes. Fuck. So we got him in jail at least. They admitted to a lot of crap. Somebody. Convict. 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 Just add to their time. Convict. 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 Clear these out. I don't know why we get like 2 of these. This should just be one giant confession. Because this is a lot of he worked with somebodies, but we don't know who or what they are. Now, he also admitted that he was someone else. Which means like I need to check my cold cases now to see if he shows up in the cold cases. Yes, he's trying to do espionage against us. This is like our entire map at this rate. Did he just go around telling everyone, hey, I'll make your ass immortal? Just do what I want? Like, are my dude's morals so low that just one offer of immortality is enough to convict or to convince him? I like how this one accuses... Oh, that's because it was implicated by the other dude. Yep, we know he did it. Interrogate him. Fuck! At what point in there did this downgrade and upgrade? If you're in prison, you should just be in prison longer. I mean, that handles part of my problem, I suppose, but I wanted to ask him more questions. Quick, ask him the question before he dies. Ask him. Ask him questions before he dies. I don't want this shit to be cold cased. Nah, I don't think I need to set up multiple of these. I think it's all the same thing. Okay, while that's happening, do we have any cold cases that apply to you all of a sudden? Because what I want to do is whatever these are, we're not going to have them anymore. Like the Beards of Roasting, that one was stolen, right? Eventually. Like if it says implicate somebody, I think we should take all of those and just force it on him. Be like, he's the mastermind. He did it. Because it's been way too long. Like 281, 288. And that's a recent one. 277, 274. Like these are old cases. Like if we just put all of this on him, I can clear out my cold cases. Not have to deal with this. We'll just say he did it. Because having all these unsolved puzzles pisses me off. Like, what did he just try to steal? I'm willing to bet that he's somehow part of all the ones trying to steal that one. Okay, if it says confess, that's not going to work. Actually, no. Implicate somebody wouldn't work. We need... It's only ever going to be confession in case I, like, got rid of him. Like, maybe he confessed before it and left to one. That's what I'm hoping. It's looking like that ain't going to happen. I can't believe we got so many of these people to confess and then just let them leave the map. Drives me bonkers. Actually, we might not have. Some of these might have just been killed and I didn't close the case out. Oh, I just thought of that. We never convicted Mr. Man? That one's a conviction. We know who did that. Get that off of here. We don't need that. Found the body. We don't know who did this. Actually, that one we do, don't we? I just never actually don't know who that is. Yeah, some of these, we got them. We killed them. I just never closed. Yeah, see, he did try to steal one at some point. You really got to close these out, don't you? Holy crap. These are just disorderly conducts, and we have no clue what happened to them. So these people are going to be annoyed that their shit never happened. Yeah, I mean, if he's the one who did it, he's the one who did it. Let's clear it out. You know? I don't know who would be... I don't think anyone would be getting annoyed. Like, if they did it, they did it. We never did track down old Neocole, and I suspect that he's dead by now. Accuses somebody. Great! Because what I want to do... Not confess, because... Oh, no! It is him! You are still here? Hold on. What? What? Why are you here? I thought I was wasting my time. You are back. You stupid asshole. Put his ass in jail. Why do we let him confess and then leave? That has renewed my resolve of checking these stupid things. Disorderly conduct is not going to clear out. Okay, I can't believe that actually worked. Here's what I want to do, though, real quick. In 9103, I'm going to go and convict this new dude, see if it does anything. Yeah, it's the other guy on the map. I'm going to convict the same dude being caught. I want to see what N9103 thinks about that, because it's not a corpse. They get angry if it's a cat or if it's a corpse. But what if it's possibly not the right guy? That counts. As long as it's a living person, there was a conviction, they're happy. Looks like I'm about to put all of our Matt's sins on that one dude. This one dude is about to be responsible for so much problems. We're gonna make a holiday out of this, of just blaming the local undead dude for all of her minor slights and ills. Like, that's Mars Doge. I think Mars Doge is dead, aren't they? Well, they'll be happy. Well, yeah. But those ones, that's who did it. That's who did it. I'm assigning it to whoever it is. I know they get angry if they're dead. I am aware of that finagle. I'm just hoping that if it's someone who we know did it, that they're like, okay, justice wasn't served, but, you know, we didn't blame an innocent. so many disorderly conducts. I can't believe this one dude who just entered our map has done all of this disorderly. It's crazy. How could one man be such a criminal? He's an evil mastermind. He tricked us all. How could he do this? All right, now that I'm aware of this, I'm gonna start doing this shit in the future. Just if anyone steals shit, or we get them to confess to stealing shit, we just immediately blame every disorderly conduct we have on them. Be like, wow, what a horrible monster. What? I can't believe you hung. You hit us. We're gonna have to hang you. But I didn't. I just got here. Why were you here 20 years ago? And you attacked everyone. It was a crazy day. It made us so sad. We all definitely remember the day that you went around doing all this disorderly conduct. You horrible, horrible alcoholic, you. I remember the day that human ran around as a drunken, short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. I can't believe he would do it. These are like so old. Most of these people that I'm clearing out, like the crimes that this were perpetrated against, I feel like the injured party in most of these died. But they're still here, so okay. They should just put all the living ones together, right? Am I crazy? I feel like that would make this a little bit easier. Unsolved mysteries. Believe it or not, this man was the monster. All right, I'm not going to sit in here for too long. Let those clear out. Yeah, we have a lot of these to be going through. But now that I'm aware that that's how that works, I'm definitely going to be doing that. By the way, what has that done to our bad man? Holy shit. He's going to be here a while. He ain't leaving. He is not leaving anytime soon. Please let me out. Oh, what did he have on him, by the way? Do I want to strip him? I just thought of that. What do you have on you? I'm looking at the wrong guy. There you are. You have a bunch of shit. Oh, you sold the artifact. Give me the artifact back. You can't dump the artifact off of him. You can't cleanse him, right? How do I get my artifact back? I mean, if he dies, I get it back. Wait, did it say 100? Oh, okay. No. What are you doing? Oh, he's interrogating him. Hey, did you do this? You guys are like, no? What are you talking about? Subject complied. Like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No new pertinent information was revealed. Okay. We do still have some open cases. We have the one that the guy did the thing. Like, binary algorithm did this. We're closing that out. Binary algorithm, hopefully that doesn't end in your death. I still have a cage open. My one thought is that if the cage is open, maybe you won't get executed. My new thought is, where's binary algorithm? No sentence pending. Okay. Now's their sentence pending. $30 days in prison's not bad. So yeah, you need a cage? Yeah, he didn't even use the cage. You just need a cage. Because he wasn't putting anyone in jail when there was no cages. Didn't need to use it. It just has to exist, I guess. You should be humiliated after being confined. You did a crime. Don't do the crime. He's having a training session right now, though. This man said that he wanted... I don't know who all even did half of these. I would have to interview so many damn people. All right, we're going to ignore that for now. Let's go back to our gym. Floor nonsense. How much black bronze do I have remaining? 9. And there goes 6. Put that there. There goes 3. So yeah, there are still a few that we're missing here. Unfortunately. Now that's normally not supposed to be there. Let's take that out. We don't need that floor there. All right, but the Jewelers Guild is basically set up. We need to get more black bronze to finish it. Silver, one of my dwarves killing an elf, and we need 2 of these. Okay. There's the gold. Silver is already banned. What is your name, Mr. Tarvin? Mr. Tarvin, what be your name on land? Mr. Tarvin's land name is Zolban Wild Merchant. This one, right? Zolban Wall Merchant. Zolban Wall Merchant. Creature. Elf. Striking down. Zolban Wall Merchant striking down the elf. Okay. Done. Let that one go through first. Then we'll come back to it. No, so the weird thing, Vorplim, is it's not even the cages. We didn't use the cage. When we didn't have a cage, for some reason they wouldn't use the prison at all. But now that I put in 2 cages, we're using the ropes again. We have a capacity of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, some of these are artifacts. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have a capacity of 12. But we weren't using any of them if I didn't have any cages involved for some reason. That's a Hydra Bone artifact 1. That's just an iron chain. That's an iron chain. That is an artifact alder cage. I still don't want people coming in here and stealing food and shit that they shouldn't be. This, I guess if I move this away from the tavern, I won't have this issue. I hope. Sure.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwoosh.
Puyuwoosh. Hello. How goes, Mr. Man? I believe we determined I needed 1 more 3, didn't we? To be in the middle of the lead. All right. Hold on, I came up with something stupid. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but this might speed up parts of it. If I'm smart about this. That one needed to be done manually. All the way across. All the way across. This is a very dumb way to order this. I don't even know if this actually saves me on button clicks. So I got to go back and cancel all the ones in the middle. Kind of worked. The only ones that were left out was that one and this one. And then go back and just everything in the middle and then recancel everything in the middle. Somehow I missed this one. I mean, it kind of worked. I got the whole wall ordered. I don't know if that was faster or not than the other method. But sure, whatever. Why is there a forbidden lead down here? The forbidden lead. Why would Mr. Mantian be convicted? I've been having quite a bit of a rough day. Can't get a wink of quiet or privacy. On the plus side, I beat Pizza Tower, so I'm working to perfect it. I saw a run of someone doing Pizza Tower. It was like level 1, 2 P rank or some nonsense. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I had no clue what the hell I was looking at. I just saw a man running around. I was like, well, why are we not taking the empty barrels back out? Is my food pots too high? How have we now gotten an excess of food pots again? How do we now have such an excess of food pots? How has this happened? We are now inundated with food pots again. Yo, is there a glitch? You know, I thought I talked myself out of there being a glitch, but I'm starting to go back on that, thinking that there is a glitch and somehow we get empty food pots. Okay, I'm about to create a massive stockpile for large pots. Just to see how many we have. Because I thought we found a way to get this under control. And now somehow we look like we have an excess of them again. Which I don't understand how that even happens. We'll give him a bit to figure out what the hell's going on, then we'll see if we have an excess. All right, gym floor. Oh God, I would could have at least had it across the top 3. That dude in a stupid mood. All right, yep, because we only have 1 now. If he hadn't had that mood, this could have been kind of equal, except for the inner rectangle. Why? Why do you hate me so? Because we can come back at any time to fill that, I'm just going to build the gym window and then just leave the stairs up for right now.
Skylight.
I mean, you're not wrong. If it was slightly close, like I could do gym windows here. Like if it was just slightly smaller, I would be like, okay, cool, skylight. We could have a red right here. Or hell, even red right there. If I could just fill this line in, we would be good. But do you need a skylight in a structure that's just, you know, jeweled windows? I don't think so. Hell, like I said, even with that, maybe I could swing these. We could get up on top and have something else, but it's so obnoxious. Yeah, dwarf swiping your black. Yeah, the one thing I'm like, we need to use this. You need to use this. I need to use this. No, you really don't need to use. Oh, okay, you're using it now. I see. Okay, the jewelers, as much as can be done right now, has been done. This is going to be getting done. I'm guessing we're going to do that one out of iron as well for right now. Maybe later change it to something else, but for right now, we're just going to have our different structures going. We got to get them built. Transfer this out of there to here with a proper freaking mist generator. We should be good. And this doesn't need to be moved. This needs to be moved. I can free up some billing for the lead now that I came up with an idea for it. Or the top of the lead hallway. Are you done? Oh shit, they got done. They got done faster than I thought they would. And also, some of this lead's going to turn to floor. Actually, no, stop. Where is it floor? I mean, well, it's kind of hard to tell because I did that, but let's go with here. Here on up, it should probably be floor. Okay. I'm not going to do those ones yet. But this is layered out with the top one, right? Yes. Okay. Time to start flooring. Let us unban the iron because we have so much of it. We might as well just continue using it. There you go. And we're not making black bronze anymore, so we can probably ban the left side of this. Get that off the screen. Lead and iron will remain available. See, it's not even getting those open pots back. Hold on. I'm going to set up a you go here, they go there sort of a situation. The stockpile has a give to this pile. I don't think that works because the empty pots aren't really allowed, but we'll see if that triggers them to move them out. Because we shouldn't have any there to begin with. How do I end up with so many empty pots? This is 2 for 2. Now, when I stopped paying attention to these pots, they exploded some massive amount. Are you going to transfer the pots, guys? Please? You're acting like there's not a job for you to do now when there very clearly is. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull a crazy. This doesn't have a stockpile link. Delete that. Probably not a good idea anyways. Come back up here and we're going to do a shrink. View stockpile. Shrink. Accept. Now those empty pots need to go somewhere. Is this the thread of last stream? Are random empty pots in this building going to be the thread from last stream? Why aren't the pots going anywhere? Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I did wrong. I didn't say they could go anywhere. That's on me. Now they should go places. I would like you to grab them faster, but I do believe they're grabbing them from inside this thing too, so this was not necessary. He's listening to pottery? Oh, poetry. I thought he was listening to the empty pot. You know, I feel like they're hauling something, but there's still so much there that it looks like they're just messing with me. The thing ever. Okay, Meeseeks wasn't late today. I'm always on the edge of executing Meeseeks. It does do good on like the YouTube things. Maybe we should just get it to not ever talk about the Twitch going live ones. Come on. Do it. You won't. Does this ever go bad? For best quality, use it within 1 month. But it doesn't say you can't use it afterwards. I'll just play it safe and not use it. Yeah, like, where are all these empty pots coming from? Were these all in the tavern? I don't think so. Like, we had this number under control. We're not making new pots. How did we end up with so many more pots again? Something is grossly, horribly wrong with the pots. But yeah, no, it looks like they're emptying them out, so I'll re-expand this again. So we can get booze in here. All right, ignoring that for now. You, nope, build. I'm saying there. That's where the floor is. From the 4 of it, edge, then 1 off the back edge. So that could have been 1 down. Oh, no. Not that. That wasn't great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I don't remember what these dimensions were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10's the wall. Oh, what are you doing? You're not even in the right place. Supposed to be 9. You're also supposed to be down 1. There we go. Because why you have your ear to that pot? Got a lot to say. What are the pots for? The pots are for holding booze and food and stuff. They're just for stockpiling food. But the problem is this is now the 2nd or 3rd time in this base where suddenly I've got a ton of pots. Like a really large amount that I can't explain. I don't know why I've got them. I just know I've got them. They're supposed to be taking, when they finish their drink, the empty pot should go to this stockpile. See, and now we have empty ones up here. But why? Are you brewing? Why are you brewing? Why are you brewing? It's been ordered. Has it? By who? There's no work order. Stop. You're the one trying to order this. Can I pause you? I'd very much love to pause you. I don't see a pause button right now. Uh-oh, I've done bad things. All right, we're going to lower you all the way to 1 for right now. Because you're going to order it again behind my back anyways. You shouldn't be making anything. Like, we have tons of drinks. And that's neither here nor there. How do I have these excess pots in addition to these excess pots? In addition to that pot and that pot. How long are you still in jail for, Binary? Oh, he just got released. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be a criminal. I'm going to lower the game audio for a minute because we're now getting invaded by... Is the dog dead? The elves are coming in from a different direction to bypass the dog. The elves have learned... Oh, they're coming from the south! Sneaky bitches! This is absolutely the worst thing. I don't want to... I didn't think they would ever attack from down there. I have a cliff. I hate fighting along cliffs. Oh, no. All right. Civilian alert that no one listens to anyways is on. Nobody is allowed to go outside the confines of the thingy. I command it. You're not going to listen to me anyways, but I command it. I don't think I need these, but we'll grab them anyways. Okay. This is where you're allowed to be. No more, no less. Don't think I need that, but again, got to be sure. Grab everything. Everything good? Everything good. Except... Again, not that I'll listen to that anyways. All right. We are going to be doing an internal fight today. Because I would rather fight in here than cross that bridge. Which means... Our boys should be able to make it to combat. Because we're waiting for combat to reach...
Among Us.
We're waiting for combat to reach your boy. Do not charge across the bridge for fuck's sake. Look, see? Holski's near combat for once. All right, I'm going to actually change this to reduce all of this area right here. I don't want anyone on this side of it. All right. No one should be in here. Oh, wait, no, we're going to have to do the levers. There you go. The possibility of doing a lever. Luckily, no one's charged yet. Because, again, I don't want to fight on that bridge. Come on, you idiots. They don't want to come across either. What's your problem? There they are. We've been shot at. Did this man get hit? Miso Samurai took a wound. All right, charge. Lot of elf blood. What are you doing outside? Fuck. Oh, did you get shot? Why are you out there? You're very specifically not supposed to be out there. What are you doing? Why are you coming to investigate? You're the people who look at the car crash on the road and cause everyone to get late. All right, which one are you connected to? You're the inner one. You're the outer one. Pull the lever now. You're right there by it. You might as well. You're right there by it. You might as well. You're right there by it. You might as well. You're right there by it. You might as well. God fucking damn it. You guys are idiots. Who's pulling this lever? Metalhead Fusion, hurry the fuck up. Because I want to raise the bridge to give them a chance to rest and reset them to back here. Because I'm worried they're going to run across the bridge. Anytime now, because they're getting really fucking close to that bridge. Don't pull it now. Absolutely don't pull it. You've already pulled it, haven't you? Why the fuck can you never pull a bridge when I want you to pull a bridge? Why did you not run? Where is your fucking sense of urgency? This is gonna hurt. Yeah, everyone just run onto the bridge. Thanks, good idea. I don't know where there we go. Yep. Just pull the fucking lever. Why the fuck did the other dude just wander off? It wasn't a hard concept. You're standing by the lever, fucking pull it. Whoever that guy is, we should just kill him. We should just kill him. Yeah, I think somehow that killed a bunch of dwarves. Nope, I'm not, nope, I don't give a fuck. Nope, fuck all that. I'm not resetting all that nonsense just because some asshole didn't want to pull a fucking lever. If I can kill 300 fucking elves, but you can't grab a lever next to you, you should just have your fucking neck pulled. Just leap off the fucking edge. Holy shit. Yeah, also, that shouldn't have killed them. That should have flung them. I don't understand how it atom smashed. How far back are we? I think we saved recently, but not... we got this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these levers are garbage because no one pulls them, I guess. You can just stare at them all day. You know, cool beans. Of course there's, assuming that's true, of course it'd be my luck that there's one tiny narrow range that you can stand on and cause an issue. You're not wrong, but the problem is I can't build a wall. It's an entire separate project because this is a road. So what I can do is remove a road one bit at a time and start going outside. Like, if they would just commit, or if they would just sit back where I tell them to, or if they got, like, 3 levels of non-committal have to happen to cause that issue. If just any dwarf would just do a thing. Oh, we're still in the middle of fixing this. Okay, that wasn't that far back then. Does that mean this is still going on? Why have you been triggered at all? You shouldn't be triggered. It's not triggered. So how come it was brewing last time? Okay, I'm going to take this number from 20 and lower it down to 10. I mean, I could, the problem is there needs to be a gap, right? The whole idea to this is that there is a gap. This is the crucial bridge. I can't have a wall along it. So if someone comes in and they're near the bridge, then the idea should be that we just don't fight them over there. But then every single freaking civilian dwarf is like, wait, hold on. You're telling me there's literally no reason for me to be somewhere, and you're telling me not to be there? What if I were to stand there and just catch arrows with my spleen?
Pull the lever emote when?
Pull the lever emote. I have written it down. Like, so many things had to go wrong there. Like, I would have been fine with them fighting if we didn't have civilians behind them keep encroaching. Like, I love dying. I love dying. Get the fuck back. Holy shit. You've been told to do one thing. Do it. Can't. Oh my God. All right. Now they're here again. They're coming from the northeast. Not the direction I would have thought. But okay. Station here. If I can get him across the bridge and into the area with a wall, we're fine. I shouldn't even need to worry about the cliff, but boy, are dwarves dumb. All right. We have enough of a heads up. We might be able to get Holsky and Art into this fight. Is this one Holsky? There's Holsky. I don't understand why this guy is always like so fast. There's always one that just charges. If he's behind a wall, I'm hoping, don't go up that hill. If they're behind a wall, I'm hoping that whenever the fighting does start, it's not just one dwarf. Like, I'm literally needing walls just to stop my dwarves from fighting. And some of them have already charged. Wait, does no one else want to join that charge? Okay, cool. Let's just all die. Holsky, please hurry up across the cliff. Okay, new orders. Horses? Is that my big invasion? Horses? There we go. Now we see some. Any birds? All right, we're going to confirm it on this just so we don't have two guys. The one thing I'm trying to prevent is that right there, and they did it again. Okay, cool. Now everyone's moving together. For some reason, the guys that charged early... Wait, hold on. I can stay calm. The universe is at a hole. The road is down here. The dwarves I was worried about that were charging are running across air. Are they climbing below the tree? Yo, someone get me a mod that removes dwarves' ability to climb. I'm absolutely fine with dwarves being unable to climb. I'm absolutely fine with dwarves being the only creature in the entire game that can't climb. Because that is stupid. There's nothing that would have made that make tactical sense. There's no way in hell anyone can convince me that that was tactically the correct idea. Here's our fight. Hey, Ma, I recently learned how to brachiate like the monkeys in the trees. Can I go to war? All right, honey, but eat your porridge first. Why are you climbing? 170. Why are you climbing through the tree branches? So this is why I get rid of every fucking tree. Like I know a bunch of you guys make fun of my over-industrialization and stripping the map of every damn tree, but literally the dwarves will find every way to use a tree. Why do we keep making trees more complicated? They're just death traps. They're just death traps. All right, this is fine. What are you doing? What building? What building? Why do I have no frames? Well, I'm gonna pause real quick, let it figure out what the hell it's calculating. What building are you needing to construct right now? What?
Did Holsky make it?
We'll get to Holsky in a second. I want to know what made up building these elves decided right now needed to be made. Orange TJ. What? What the hell building out of the entire map you could not do until this very moment? What is he doing? Apparently he's building that floor. That floor he's building. He is running across the bridge to build that floor. There's got to be something wrong with the current pathfinding system. There has got to be. There's no way the easiest point between the straightest line between point A and point B is to go out of your way and run into combat. There is no way. There is absolutely no way that makes sense. And that's orange. We got Spark Murphy going to store an item in the bin. Okay, let's track down Orange, TJ, and Spark Murphy and cancel what they think they're doing. I'm not going to sit there and entertain the idea that whatever they're doing makes sense. So, no. You're off that. Spark Murphy. I can't interrupt yours. I don't know why you can't interrupt people storing items in bins. Why would that be the idea you're going with? Oh, also you said, is Holsky here? Nope, he hasn't crossed the bridge this time. That's all right. We have one dwarf, Lee Kale, just killing Various by giving an elf the high ground and trying to swipe out his kneecaps, I think. Now there's just some elf dire tiger running around just pooling blood. Yo, you're gonna die of blood loss if you're losing blood that fast. Holy crap. Have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. Stay safe. What is happening right now that is destroying my frames? It's because they're trying to pathfind to something right now. There's like something stupid in a tree or I don't know what. Hold on. I'm just literally going to do a ban of everything over here. See if I can sort whatever they're trying to grab. There's always whenever there's something in a tree. All right. I don't know what the hell is up in here, but maybe, just maybe, I've banned it. As I stop trying to grab it, I might be able to maintain my frames. Okay. Resume. No, something else is happening. All right, we'll babysit over here. I'm not seeing a thing pop up saying they can't reach it. Is this fighting just that intense? We never had fighting eat the frames like this before. And then suddenly we got the frames back. Did we kill the thing? What was eating the frames? They were unable to complete the floor. What do you mean you're unable to complete the floor? You're deconstructing a floor. There's still tons of enemies here. Why did we suddenly get our frames?
Thank you so much.
Kiwi Meth, thank you so much for following. Kiwi Meth. What? Are you talking about like the little bird? Is it bird meth? Now they're running over here somehow. All right, any birds or anything up here? Apparently there's still things hiding in the hills. What do you mean create witch squad? I'm ordering you to kill people. All right, we're going with there's 49 remaining. You know what it was? This hasn't been expanded to the new area yet. Oh, but look, they're still building anyways. Uh-oh. Click? Click? Yeah, no, the burrow system's so fragged. Oh, hello. Hey, Great Padinsky. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I was in the middle of the fight. I wasn't paying attention too much to chat. Holsky, by the way, I think is just probably crossed the bridge. Where's Holsky in all this? Has Holsky finally made it to combat? Holsky has crossed the bridge. And he's now climbing across the trees. Want to test out the immortality? Hold your hold. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. They're running for fresh. Woe to the days Horus would wear underwear till it rots off of them. Did he stand on the floor he was deconstructing? I think so. The fruit, I presume. Zoomies. Yo, yes, hello. How goes it, Great Padinsky? Part of my last name from Method Man. They were doing Dwarf Fortress. Cartoon Breaking Bad. Are they technically in the military? I need the two. No. That's not even it. The burrow system, it's... If you say it's broken and buggy, you get people that come out and go, no, it's not buggy, you're using it wrong. Or they say you have to toggle the switch 5 times. Or they tell you a bunch of other nonsense. There is something wrong with burrows. Right now, burrows work really well for workshops. And really bad for everything else. Problem is, for lack of a better solution, that's all I have. Are we still killing various things? We have an elf down here. And a horse. We have an elf and a leopard over there. And then we have 2 dire sparrows. And that is all that is left. Since that is all that is left, I'm just going to pause this and tell it to stop paying attention anyways, because they're just going to freak out. Why do I feel like this is RNG screaming at the ball to go in its home? Dude! That scene, like the entire scene of that scene's my spirit animal. Go in your home. It's where you belong. Why like it kind of worked. The iron got canceled after I added it to the, iron to the burrow. Then they said they couldn't make it and they canceled. No sense. Well, so the point being, though, right? If he can brachiate, if he can, in fact, travel, how are their teeth inside a sealed area? If he can, in fact, brachiate, right? If he can travel across the branches, then he can, in fact, hold a crutch. We shouldn't be having crutch issues. We're down to 1 giant sparrow. Since we're down to 1 giant sparrow, I'm assuming it's going to leave on its own. I'm going to click cancel. Leave the dwarves out of it so they can go to the damn hospital. They're just gonna freak out otherwise. Oh, also, we got the one statue built earlier, I believe. Who lost their name? Avatar GW, you killed a named dwarf. And Piss included. You lost your name. You killed a named dwarf. But now you're good. I made one of Mr. Tarvin's statues, but how is... Oh my god, I gotta get out there to get that arrow, don't I? That's such a pain. Okay. New idea. Remove building, remove building, remove building. You're not being constructed. Oh, but you did get forbidden because you can forbid things in a building. Very weird. Unforbid whatever I can from where the elves have died. And then we got to go back and kill some more trees. Because apparently the greatest hindrance to my dwarves killing the elves are 2 trees built over a cliff that are strategically unimportant, but apparently very distracting to those ADHD dwarves. Like, I know we're going to combat, but have you seen this kick-ass jungle gym we got? Just go to combat. Fuck.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm not. I'm not even close to being done over-explaining. How many limestone blocks do we have? We have plenty. Why do we have 1,000 blocks? So I'm gonna just start ordering all the trees to be cut down. Just anything near the road in case somehow that causes weird confusion with the dwarves. Yeah, for some reason, it's United States VA system of medical care. You know, he lost his feet, not a leg, so he doesn't get any of the treatments that would involve losing a leg. You know, like he didn't lose enough, so we're not going to take care of it. Not service related. That's what's going on with his leg. All right. We'll sit down here for a minute, try to get our frames back. Something is happening. There's something in a tree somewhere eating our frames. Like a bolt or something. Something that I've accidentally unforbidden. And now it means that they're going to keep trying to slam off of grabbing it over and over and over again. If I get rid of this, I'm hoping what part of the issue is these damn teeth in here. Also, I'm hoping if I cut down these damn trees that whatever that is sorts itself. As a matter of fact, hold on. Woodcutters. Cut wood. This is now your new job. Do it. We didn't lose anyone. I don't think anyone went to the hospital. We killed the 200 something, like the 160 plus elves. Like, I never saw any dwarven blood. Yeah, no one got hurt. No one died. The only thing that died is our frames. I think some of the freaking flying elves lost shit in the trees again, like this one. Like, they lost crap in the trees. So until we cut down all the trees, we're gonna have to we're losing frames to something somewhere. I like the one dwarf cleaning up blood off the road. he's being nice. So hopefully those 4 that I said, guess what? You have to be woodcutters. Let's see if they're going to be woodcutting. Like Vizendir, who is in fact sparring. Okay. The next woodcutter, Mimic Octopus, who is in fact drinking. Okay. Maybe Maz 690 will be doing it. Maz 690 is storing an item in a bin. Great. Maybe the other woodcutter will be doing it. Kargon the Barbarian. Kargon the Barbarian is storing an item in the bin. Great. Let's, Ecleptomania, you're a woodcutter now. Salford Sal, you're a woodcutter now. Flying Fish Sauce, you're a woodcutter now. If anybody at all wants to cut down trees, that would be great. Priority. Trees go back. I paid the forest with a wood floor. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That's basically what I end up just doing in every map I have, is just slowly paving over the entire ground, because otherwise the trees just cause more problems than they're worth. Like, I want a standing order to tell dwarves it is illegal to climb. Don't do. Never be climbing. Please and thank you. They don't listen. Cashew wood, trade that crap. Coffee wood, trade that crap. Bitter orange, trade. Finger lime, trade. Kumquat, trade. Date palm, trade. Lick, trade. Pomegranate, trade. Bayberry, trade. Cherry, trade. Peach, trade. Pear, trade. Pecan, sand pear, walnut, cedar. Acacia, willow. Look at all these stupid breastplates that I don't want on my map. Now this, I'll keep the dog leather coat. If I see a damaged one, I'll do that one though. Like, we don't need this one. Damaged, 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 damaged. Yes, get all this damaged crap off the map. Armor stands. You know what? I'll make more. Get them off the map. I'm tired of seeing them. Barrels. Yes. If I can trade away empty barrels, I will. All right, I got rid of 2 empty barrels. It's not much, but it's not nothing. I'm serious. That was a good deal. Let's reduce some of the beds we have if we can. I know they're not gonna be able to take most of this. They're just not going to be able to, but it's worth a try. Body parts. You can just trade away those stupid teeth we see everywhere. Why do I still see bone? Whatever. Trade away the body parts. Trade goods. Trade goods. Buckets. Leave the buckets alone. We use them for things. As much as I would love to trade away the cages, they weigh too much, and that trade is not going to work. Coffins. Crowns. Might at some point trade away some of these artifacts just because. Are these extra crutches? Screw it. Trade away a few. The doors is my mistake. Trade you. Artifacts. Footwear. Let's see if we can't get this garbage off the map. Rope reed high boot. What? It's not a high boot if it's just plant. That's just plant boot. Low boot is just an UGG. Damaged pecan wood low boot. That's just not an UGG, a croc. It's just a croc. It's just some weird thing the elves wear and no one knows why they wear it. How much elven garbage? Actually, socks will keep. I'll keep socks. That one's damaged though. Handwear. Do you have more wooden crap you want me to sell? You do. Keep the gloves. All right, I think my clothing industry is making too many damn gloves. Wish you could have a button to just collapse all these. Don't care about you at all. You're wooden and thus garbage. Like, no one wants these. I'm probably not gonna be able to, because they're like, aren't they slightly heavy? I'm probably not gonna be able to get half of these out. We're gonna have to just take whatever cages or bars that he has just to get this off my map. How many prepared meals do I have? You're claiming.
Welcome back, Dwarflings, to the peaks of interest, nestled tightly in the cleavage of BaldCanyons, and behold, the hanging gardens of Boobalon.
They're not the hanging gardens of Boobalon. Don't blame me for the elves. The elves are coming in with gear. The elves are coming in with all their armor, their breastplates saying licky, kumquat, and shit like that. That's not my fault. That's the elves' fault. Also, we made 182 blueberry wine. Why are we using wine for roasts? If I trade that away, I mean, whatever we need to trade for, we're good on. Quivers. Yes, I don't want any of these. Trade them away. Anything a Hydrobone, I kind of want to hold on to, though, because that's badass. Who doesn't want a Hydrobone scepter? I think shields are all right, but we got too many of them. Splints. I don't think we had too many splints. I think we're good on splints, but we'll trade away some alder ones if I can. There's that statue I gotta engrave, or Jesus. If I can get the anhydrite off my map, I would love that. Tables. Get rid of a decent table. Probably too much weight. And thread. Trade away. No. Trade away the hair thread. Trade away the bane of my existence, please. How have I been making hair thread? Why do I have so much hair thread? Stop making hair thread. I can't use it, I think. Trying to trade away the empty ones is going to be a pain in my ass that I'm not going to be able to pull off right now anyways. Oh my god, I didn't even think about their stupid wooden weapons. Why, elves, do you hate me? What happened? Oh my god, I pushed a button. Click! Damn it! Wood. All right, we'll see what they can cram in their weight to carry. Speaking of, so short of a dude having his front broken tooth pulled so he can get a bridge. Okay. Actually, this is true. Why does it say that he's a first-time chatter? We didn't make fun of him. We discussed his name before. 8844422. Not Castle Booba. It's not a Castle Booba. Hair thread is bad because I can't turn it into cloth. It's taking up inventory space. Hair thread is only for medical purposes. So if we have 200 hair thread, it's now taking up space that's unable to be used for anywhere else. The world is the same as ever. What do you want? I want jet. I want the same thing I've always wanted. The 3 stones of jet you give me a year. Like I'm a child with a freaking allowance. Give me my jet, please. It's never changed. Thank you, Lord of Cakes. Yeah, but I don't want it to take all that thread because I want the thread to be going to the clothing industry, which reminds me the clothing industry just reported that they're cranking out useless garbage still. I never did set the thing to figure out how to sort out the food, but yeah, this right now, somewhere in here is just animal thread. Including this. Look at that stupid hair thread. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not even sure how we have that out there. Are the looms covered in thread? Where is all that hair thread? I don't know. Whatever, we're bringing the items in at least. Make bone crafts. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. The bone crafts, you're getting canceled out. Totems has been fine, but bone crafts has been buggy. I think totems been fine. I don't know. Cancel anything that mentioned bone crafts, because somehow you're always like, I can't figure out where bone is. Whatever your problem is, I'll sort it out at some other point. I just want to get these items off my map while I still can. Has anyone been going around chopping down these trees? No. We have like 9 dwarves whose express job... There we go. Now they are. So we have 9 dwarves whose express job it is to remove these trees off my face. And they're still here. In my face. This entire right side needs to get channeled down just to be flat so I can get rid of the damn trees. I don't want the trees. Like, we'll need to have a set area where trees can grow so we can get the wood as we need it. But I just want to concrete over everything else. Like, nope, no trees. None of that. Go away. Like, we have 1,000 blocks. I should just start doing the limestone blocks out here. Just eat up everything. Is a dwarf locking the entire barrel while dumping a seed still in the game? Because I wasn't able to set up the buffer zone. You're talking about the 2 stockpile system? The seeds never get transferred. I don't think so. It's been reported that the one thing that's been fixed, like one of the things is that like the bins were fixed, that issue. And I think they were talking about that because I've seen barrels and stuff get moved while people were grabbing stuff out of it. So I think that's been fixed. But I will say I haven't really put that into practice because I still just use a double stockpile system. Yeah. Something about that has been fixed, but no one's entirely sure what that means because they released the patch note for the Steam version, and the patch note simply said, we changed a lot of things, so we're not going to have patch notes. Which is a bit of a whoopsie. Because that sounds like the one time where you need the patch notes. I think whatever was in the tree is out because we're back up to 40 frames. We took down the right tree finally. So something was fixed. If I may, so you're saying you try to do the buffer zone and it's not working. You made sure that one takes from everywhere and one only takes from associated stockpiles. And there's the link between the two. The one taking has an arrow pointing into it. The one giving has an arrow pointing out of it. And they both allow seeds. And the one that takes it is the one that allows barrels, and the one that supplies doesn't. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it, but there are a few moving parts to the setup. Like they both the stockpiles have to be set up opposite of each other for it to kind of work. Hold on. A pop filter was like dusty or something. Are miners not available? I've ordered that to be demolished for a while now. And that... Hello. Are you having brain thoughts right now? If you want, I can get a microphone and attach ears to it. And then start eating real loud next to it. That is so weird, by the way. No. I don't know how I went my entire life with the understanding that everyone hates when people smack when they chew gum or eat food or whatever. And now there's streams about people doing that. Like those streams, those ones, not ASMR in general, those ones where they're eating and shit. That has to just be some taboo sexualism shit. It has to be. Nobody likes that sound. No. You are out of your damn mind. You expect me to believe that that's a thing. That ain't happening. My ears are bleeding. Yay! Today's oral punctures have oral puncture has been brought to you by the letter OW. 85% of ASMR streamers are pretty taboo. It wouldn't. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's no way. Nobody. No, I refuse. No one sits there and goes into restaurants like, you guys are way too nice about eating. I don't want to be here. Okay? I need you guys to start smacking so that I can believe that this is a safe environment for me to consume food. Not happening. All right. Have you guys brought the items over yet? I'm going to request a broker now just because it's a pain otherwise to get this to work. They wanted to bring over like 600. I don't even think we'll get over all the items to begin with. So let's... The earliest I can get a trade off, the faster I'll do this. Come on. Trade at depot. There we go. Let me click everything and then see what I'm working against on weight. So far, we're only 500 pounds over. Look how long my list is. Great. Woo! What if I want to give you the sheer worth I'm giving you, though, has to make up for it, right? Like, you'd be willing to break an axle or two. Fuck! I'm not making up 3,500. What did that? The bracelets? Because it wasn't that large. Body parts? Oh my God, you guys are like 10 pounds. Why are you so heavy? Okay, I'll take the rose gold. I'll take your stones. You did bring some jet. Congrats on listening to me. I'll take your sterling silver flask. Take a puzzle box. Take your mini forge. Take your metal cages. 917. £6, really? Iron mail shirt, I'll take. It's not large or anything, so it should work. Take the iron high boots. Steel shield. Iron cap. Clothing. Steel gauntlets. Clothing. Don't want. I don't know what you do with large gems. I could take all your anvils. They're steel. It's a 2,000 pound difference. That's insane. Okay, here's what I want to do. I definitely want to give you all the thread because I don't want the hair. But apparently hair thread is kind of worse, I guess, because whatever. I want the thread off because I can't use it. So I'm going to 100% trade that. Was it food? Food was a big part of this, if I remember correctly. Wait, has food not even been brought over yet? We did this without food. Thread is 4,000. Where is 6,000 profit coming from? Arrows is some. You know what? A little bit of everything, probably. I don't care. Trade it all then. Screw it. Because we still have more items coming. Is there a way to sort by weight? It's the hooves. The hooves are expensive. What do I do with a hoof? What is the point of that search term? All right, let's wait for them to bring more things over. We have a lot of weight we just transferred. So maybe we can still sort some things out. Oh yeah, I'm going to be butchering it. Gamer tiger hair water thread. You can decorate with hoof. I guess so. Why is there a singular dwarf? The forgotten beast to rag emu stax Dr. Goose stack has come. A towering buffalo twisted. Forgotten beast? Twisted. I thought twisted was lichens. A towering buffalo twisted into humanoid form, composed of white opal. It appears to be emaciated. Beware its web. So, there's a humanoid buffalo running around skeeting sticky webs on shit while being made of pure white opal. That doesn't sound terrifying or nightmarish. Unfortunately, you're also the only one down there. You're not. Why? Twisted, I thought, was a lichen thing. Can you be a lichen forgotten beast? It's not full moon, so no. The evolved and before he falls to his death. Yeah, something like that probably. We don't have Fight Club. We don't have the other dude. The other one kept dying to like random old people. But yeah, as long as we've gotten most of this stuff emptied, I'll take it. What do we still have up here? Awaiting one item. All right, broker, come back. Broker! Come back, I want to trade. Barrels and wooden crap. Come back, broker. Hold on, maybe there's other things I can have brought over. Like more arrows I found. And more armors I found. How did I just now find these? Were they being hauled before so I didn't know about them? Yeah, trade away some of this garbage. I'll take it. Any empty barrels? Nope, we did that one already. Bars, we'll keep. Beds, I'll keep for now. I could try getting rid of a bunch of bins. We have like a lot of excess, but also, do we? These ones are already being handled. Wish I could sort this by weight. What is the point of the search thing if it doesn't work? We could trade away the teeth if I could get the hoof to handle itself, but I don't think it's going to happen. Start melting down some of the cages. Trying to see if there's anything else we can off. We could probably get rid of some of these doors. These were all supposed to be the internal doors, but how many internal doors have we ended up with? I shouldn't have ordered so many excess. We'll trade away those doors. Again, it should sort itself out. Suddenly, wooden high boots are popping off. Is it because they wore the ones I just got in? How do we suddenly have more plant high boots and damaged high boots showing up? Damaged, damaged. I feel like you're all damaged. Damn it. Not you. Damaged. If I can get the damaged clothing off my map, I will. Because that's just useful. Begone. Handwear. How do we have more wooden crap? Were they trying to wear it? Is that what's going on? Like people were wearing the wood one, so I traded for like a few not wood. So that got them to take off the wooden garbage. I mean, if that's true, I'll take it. You know, yay for getting rid of garbage. But come on. We have 1s and 2s on the damaged gloves. Go away. All right. What does that bring me down to? We have Ramie, which I just went through. Jute, I've gone through. Hemp, I've gone through. Cotton, I went through. Knaf is left and linen is left. Linen has 1. Close that out. That just leaves Knaf. 2. 1, 2. 1. There you go. Damaged gloves are out. Garbage, 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 garbage. Damaged, damaged, really damaged. Clean, clean, clean. Damaged. Clean. Elven, 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 elven. No one's wearing wooden leggings. That's weird. Clean, clean. We made way too many of these damn things at some point. Damaged. Almost there. Please tell me I have time to trade these away. Yeah, I'm just going to stop again because we just brought ourselves back up to 141 items. Let's bring them out so we can get rid of them. I offloaded a bunch of heavy cages from them, so let's get going. Now this is the animal pile. Oh. I'm going to expand you so we can accept all those cages so I can melt them down. How are there still arrows? Stop. All right, he's coming back to trade at Depot, but I have 130 items I need to wait for. So he's going to be here, and I'm not going to be able to do it. All right, what can I trade for right now? I just want to trade these off. Like, I really don't want these. Can your weight take it? Not the body parts. I keep forgetting the body parts. Their weight cannot take body parts. Oh, we now got the prepared meal here. All right, what do I want from you? Yeah, I could get about another 500. You're right. I could. Might as well trade for the llama. Kill the llama if I don't want it. And look, you're making a profit. How happy for you. Bring up more items. Remove from map. Oh, good. Go conduct that meeting. I didn't need you for anything. Are they still working on the iron down here? Now, from the corner, it needs to go out by 1 first from the corner. Crap. Why? Oh, because I'm 1 up. I'm like, why are you not working? No, we got this. Never fear. Iron bars. Iron bars. Then 2, I believe. Then 2. Then 2 again. Then 2 again. Lastly, 1. And then that's going to be a wall. That's going to end up being a wall coming in, and blah, 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 blah. That's just the floor that we needed to do to connect it all. This needs to go away so I can put lead floor there. All right, back up to the trade depot. Wait, hold on. They brought in jets. Someone start making me jet blocks. Up top, it's the only one. For some idiot has a mood and claims the jet blocks, as they've been known to do. All right, we got a few items again. I'm just going to keep doing this in half trades because I'm worried that they're going to leave. And I'd rather get this crap off my map before they leave than after. Okay, 1282. I want from you steel pick. Trade. Wait for the next grouping of items. I'm still holding on to the prepared meals as like a freaking got it. You know, just lock that in. Also, labor, kitchen. Why were you taking my drinks? I guess I said you could cook with blueberry wine. I mean, okay. I made some really good food, so I'll allow it. Look at all these stupid teeth and body parts. This has got to get moved somewhere else, like, just so it can be squished out of existence. What are you doing? What, pray tell, are you doing? There's a child playing with a dead elfin body. Please get rid of the dead elfin body so the child stops playing with it. Because they're going numb, staring at this body, just... Someone get rid of the elven body, please. Dwarven children are too stupid to just go about their business. Oh my god, was this never fixed from way back when? I never actually did their ceiling. How did I never do their ceiling? The whole time, didn't at some point, wasn't I like, we have to get rid of this excess bauxite and bauxite? I never used it. All right, what are with our new items? Do an early trade, just because I can. Please take these. Trade. How do I have excess bins? right. New things to try to get rid of real quick. I don't want that many excess bins. It's good having a few, but I don't need this many. I don't know why I have that many. I don't know what freed up the bins, but get rid of them. They're probably for like cloth and thread or something, but I'd rather redo all the bins anyways. Get them trained down. Get rid of goofy bins. I don't need any list. All right, those are cleared out. Silver block. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Jet block. Kimberlite block. If I could trade away some of these blocks I now have, that would also be good. Willow block. Walnut wood block. Body parts I clearly can't get rid of. I'm just trapped with that for the rest of eternity. I can trade back some of the cages, but I can just melt the cages down. Keep the cloth. Any other, like, I'm on a roll of getting rid of stupid craps. Now I'm like, let's get rid of it all. Like, how do I have more of these things? What are you talking about? Every time I look through, there's more damaged clothing and elven garbage. What? How? I think the gloves are fine. I think we've already been working on those. Headwear. Like, what are you talking about? Legwear was cleared previously. Even if there's like one or two damaged ones, I'm not that worried. Wooden ones, no, the wooden ones are coming. Logs, meat, leave the meat alone. Mechanisms, musical instruments. I kind of want to get rid of some of those flat out, but get rid of the pipe sections. I can always make better ones later. I don't want licky wood shields. Sounds weird. No one should be licking their shields. We have more animal hair thread. Don't know where this came from. Get rid of it. Keep the toys. See if I can offload the weapon racks. Get rid of more elven garbage weapons. Like ranged. What dwarf needs a ranged weapon? It doesn't make sense. Ranged? Doesn't even sound right. Ranged? Ranged? It's a nonsense word, clearly. We have to get rid of it. There's going to be a new viewer who's going to go and chat and correct my pronunciation of ranged. I know there is. Don't do it. I'm clearly being sarcastic. All right, let's see if we can't offload a bunch more of these stupid nonsenses. All right. Rangda's weapon?
Range.
How did you get it to actually ranged? It sounded right even with the W. Ranged. All right, let's get another 100 items out. Let's... Oh my god. Can we not butcher these? All right, everyone, by the way, under wood cutting, let's turn that back off now. We didn't need it, but it was useful. Wait, this is working? I thought they were going to say, no, you can butcher some of these. I thought because they died in combat. Why aren't we butchering these things? Or why aren't we automatically? Shouldn't they be doing this crap automatically? Labor, standing orders. Automatically butcher carcasses. Why did I have to order these to be butchered? Someone come that's why we end up with skeletons. You idiots let them rot. Oh my god. I've got to tell you to butcher? Oh, we're going to be fucking doused in meat. So much elven meat. The Forgotten Beast is fighting. What is he fighting? All right, come back. Come back. Come on. He's sleeping. I don't care anymore. Anyone requested. Anyone requested. I just need someone here. I don't care who. I do
Hot
not.
cougar meat in your area today.
Trade. I know you're not good on the worth and the profit, and you know what? I don't care. Just give them whatever I can get them to take. Can't do body parts. Not the prepared meals. All right, you still have 600 pounds. Body parts. What is that? Is that a giantess's bone? I'm just going to go through and look for the heavy bones and undo those ones. Jesus, that is a heavy fucking bone. This has got to be from like giantesses and ettins, right? If we just take back these heavy bones, you should be able to take the rest. We're already good. And for all of that, what do I want from you? I mean, I'm basically paying you to take this crap off my hands, but is there anything you actually had that I might want? I already got my jet off you. I definitely don't want any of your garbage because that's the garbage I gave you. That one's new. I'll take that. I don't need meat. I've just discovered what meat is. I don't want the garbage back. I think we're basically done. You know what? I'll take a steel corkscrew if I can swing it. Yeah. How come it says about 1,000 and down here it's like 600? Okay, sure. And I'll trade for some of your cheeses. They seem ecstatic. Fine. Now I get to double back. Again. I'll keep the bones. I should have been paying attention. I want them to take the hair. Yeah, so you always got to ask them for something. They don't like you just trying to do a trade on its own. I want the raw crystal glass. You're like, I'm going to lose out on that one. 210 pounds. Oh, wait. I could just offer his gift. You can't offer the hair as gift, I guess. I'll keep the hair for now. You win this one. You win this one. Oh, there's still some more items coming. Maybe they didn't win. Maybe there's a round 2 about to hit. Round 2. Let's fucking go. I don't care. We're literally flooding with meat right now. We got a bunch of other stupid crap too, but we are flooding with meat. We had another girl. Umbrella Core 267. I've lost you. You had a girl and then disappeared. Wait. How did you go that far? You just gave birth, Umbrella. There you are. Umbrella Core 267. You and Vardaj II have given birth to a new daughter. Kleptomania. Who am I? Give me a sec. I got one last thing to trade off. Come on. Come on. So much purging of this stupid crap. Donkey hair thread. What is that worth? $172. What is one thing I want back? Can I get you? Yes. Trade. Wait, you didn't take the hair? Damn it. The whole point of that was to get the hair in there. Okay, no trader requests and move goods to and from body parts. Undo the body parts so we get them back. That went really well. Like, I'm not tracking 100% what all we just got rid of, but I mean, I think we got rid of a bunch of crap that we didn't care for, so that was a successful round of trading. Now, my skills and relations. Kleptomania. I still got Mr. Tarvin. I still got your statues. They are coming. Kleptomania. What are my skills? Kleptomania. You are a legendary woodcutter and proficient in both planting and spinning. And you're very rusty at being militarily inclined. I guess you belonged to the military previously. Because of this, or due to the, in spite of this, you're a competent speaker and adequate at holding a conversation. Because one time you were known to be a student. And your favorite form of knowledge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get like a D8 in here. I think I have the ability to roll a D8. Does that script still work, or did I get rid of that script? Apparently I got rid of that script. I love 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You love to know about the vial. And what are my relations with the kleptomania? Kleptomania, you are related to no one. You pray to a calm and you have a great many friends, including Arkle Seizure, Coca Koala the Fourth, Starry-Eyed Demon Girl, I Am Isapota, Varian Varnum, Vanak 201, G3 22, the 22nd, the 2nd, Fjorwind, Ledge Kindred, Keep HJR the 2nd, Sanja Says, Per Mustache the 2nd, and Feisty Leisty. You guys regularly spend the evenings whiling away the time, thinking about that one time that you once did the thing on the bridge, and funnies. It's one of those jokes, you kind of had to be there to get it. That's always the excuse when a joke doesn't work, isn't it? You had to be there. All right. So now that's cleared itself out of the way. This is what gets me. It's like, he wants a statue engraved. Not an issue with that normally, but it's can be kind of a pain. So what if I create a stockpile over here? Boom. And this stockpile holds furniture that are statues. Made of anything. You know, whatever. All. But now I make sure that there is no furniture stockpile that can hold statues anywhere else. What is it? Places, locations, stockpiles. Furniture. There's lots of furniture stockpiles. First one I went to is my own. Great. Okay, that one's already specifically done. I wouldn't call that a furniture stockpile, but I suppose there's only so much specificity they can cram in. You're the one down below. Okay. Again, that one's my fault. You do not allow... You already don't allow statues. Well, we're getting there. And I suppose that leaves you remaining. All right, so we already didn't allow statues anywhere to begin with. If I can get the statue over here, then I can quickly say that this one can only allow the statues in the gyms and we can encrust. Here's what I wish to do. I'm going to forbid this box. They're going to forbid that. Go to the box, unforbid the box, and unforbid the garnet. Because garnets sounds like, a clear garnet sounds like it'd be pretty nice on a silver statue. And also garnet is Princess Garnet till Alexandros the 16th, Final Fantasy 9. So clearly it's required. We just need to bring the statue over here so we can set this up. Now the statue was made at the metalsmiths. So is someone carrying it? How are there arrows down here? There's always more things. Like how? How are there's no way that the elves were in the back area of this shooting. No, they weren't. Boo-doo-doo. Now this ramp can be removed. Will I have the jet afterwards is a question. Speaking of which, how much jet blocks do I have? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Stairs come first. No! Do what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. These ones might need to get replaced with their own thing. I don't need this wall here anymore since we're supported off of that structure and that. So we can just dig through this. Does not need to exist anymore. That's the only way down. I do like how I just have one hole to get down to the damn llamas and crap. My miners apparently are all busy. Oh, look at that. The miners have been told what to do. I don't think I brought up any new items that needed to be in that, so I'm not worried about that. We're still doing good in other things. That's going to get removed by the miners. They've got to do that as well. We're revealing the floors below. But just look at all the jet. There you go. That part sorted itself out. If they buy in a line, you could call them liners, I suppose. Hello, Phil. Evening to yourself as well. Did you have a fantastic weekend? Now, you just said couldn't butcher, needs an unrotten butcherable. Okay, they did run out of the bodies. That's not bad. It does, however, imply... Ooh, what is going on over here? That these guys need to start making lavish meals again. He's rendering fat right now. To empty, booze, food. Yeah, we can deal with more prepared foods. Blueberry wine roast worth 21,000. Holy shit. Hold on. Blueberry wine roast weighing 200 dwarf pounds and worth 21,476. This is a stack of 182 exceptional prepared blueberry wine roasts. The ingredients are exceptionally minced Plains Titan meat, masterly minced blueberry wine, exceptionally minced sand pear cider, and exceptionally minced blueberry wine. So, this is just... It's just marinated meat. The roast is just Plains Titan meat that has been marinated in blueberry wine twice and sand pear cider once. It's just booze meat. It's worth that much, and it's just booze meat. Yeah, it's probably what... Yeah, because which Plains Titan was that? Was that the one that... I don't think that was the toxic one. But it's good to know we got a bunch of meat out of it. We got to... If nothing else, we got to eat this meat down right now. So that we can free up the slots to put in the excess meat from over here. Because we don't want this to rot in a can if it's not in a stockpile. Okay, you down here... Bone crafts. repeat. You're already making totems. Bone crafts, repeat. Bone crafts, repeat. Just get this crap out of here. The hair I'll have to like throw away or something. I don't know. Why are there naked elves standing? There's just a naked elf in my tavern reading To the Forest and Glory. It's talking about the forest retreat, embrace riddles. I don't want a naked elf standing in my bar being like, are you ready to embrace the riddle of my forest? No. Get the fuck out of here. No. There are many answers, but not quite as pleasurable as others. Get the fuck out of here. Are you mean caught, by the way? Yeah, you're mean caught. I'm going to start blaming a bunch of my cold cases on mean caught again. Because I'm probably go down about 5 or 6. Just a little bit here and there. Just so I can slowly get these cold cases out of my damn way. Because, I mean, he's already in jail forever. He's not like he's going to get out. We got the time. I don't need to rush it. But the longer this goes on, the more likely I am to get other issues happening. And I want to clear these. Especially the stupid disorderly conducts. Like, okay, at some point it's not a cold case so much as it is a drunken brawl. Like, who cares? I don't think the police system right now has every single drunken brawl known to man listed as a cold case. Gonna wait like 10 years for Sherlock Holmes to show up and be like, yes, alcohol. I knew by the way that he came in that alcohol was involved. Because, like, look at all these. The theft ones, they're obnoxious, especially because, like, one dude, like, confesses and implicates everyone else and then bounces. But, come on. Put in the excess. Don't question the naked elves. I don't want to question that. The hair you can spin to thread. No, you can't use the thread for anything, though. I just traded away like 400 hair thread. I don't want the hair thread anymore. The hair thread is cursed. This meat down right now so that we can free up the slots to put in the excess meat from over here. We gotta, if nothing else, we gotta eat this meat. You gotta put in the excess. Oh, my pin. I lost my pin. Question them. Okay, we will question the naked elves because they've been here a while too. Nawara. Let's start with that. Let's question Nawara. There you go. We'll see how Nawara feels about being naked and questioned. This has got to be like some setup for some really sketchy fan fiction, right? Like the evil dwarf sheriff bringing the naked elf to a pure steel thing engraved with crap in a waterfall nearby. That's got to be some weird sketch fanfic somewhere. All right. What are you guys still grabbing? You grabbing wood? Oh, they're making the floor still. Okay, sweet. Get that out of here. That's good to go. I'm going to drag this out by 2. Anything behind the wall now doesn't need to be told that it's not a thing. Not that I really think that matters much, but it doesn't. Yeah, like all this? Who cares? It's not going to happen. There, probably yes. Up to there, we'll clear that out. Do-do-do-do-do. Threatened with ambience? You're long-lived, Pointier, but the stones live longer. They'll grow moss over your desecrated bones with this delightful mist. Speaking of which, did he admit to anything? No, we haven't asked him yet. Why haven't we asked him anything yet? I specifically asked that this man be interrogated. Didn't I? Interview scheduled. All right. Is that statue over here yet? Okay. Hold on. We gotta zoom in. Why do I feel like somehow I'm like off thing now? I forget where you open the zoom commands. I haven't done them this entire game. I want F1 to zoom here. I want it to be central to center on the map. I don't remember where that even is anymore. H. Nope, that is not what I thought. Edit the recenter hotkey. Oh, caps lock is on. There we go. Recenter here. I'm going to say centralized base or central staircase. Central castle. So now, setting slightly off, yeah. That's much better. Okay. What was I doing? The jewelers. You pull from there. You pull from there. So I want you to encrust a furniture with a cut gem. Do now. Should be doable. Believe every gem in here is forbidden, except for the garnet. And this is the statue of what he wanted. Yes. Enemies, I don't think pay attention to traffic designations. That's just for your dwarves and maybe your animals. Enemies just go wherever the hell they want. If they paid attention to traffic designations, you could just easily force them to die wherever you wanted them to. Like, that'd be too exploitable, I think. It would not be great. I almost wonder if I should switch that to out here. Had a little 2 connection. That way you could see the full triangle without causing a cave-in. I do want to do that. I don't think we have any more black bronze, yes? What? Oh, because we literally don't. Wait, do we? Non-economic items? That should have accounted for anything. Why can't we access up here? They're saying they can't get up there? What? Oh, because I blocked it off with a window. The window. All right. Remove the window. Tiger iron, Jasper. Yep. Okay. Have you done this yet? Yes, okay, this statue has been done. Forbid, unforbid. Now we're going to... Because this is where it gets weird. Construction, furniture, statue. Now this is called, this is the important thing. You can order a duplicate of a statue. If you type it in manually again, it's not necessarily a duplicate. If I remember this correctly. The walled constructs. The item is a rendition of the walled constructs. So if I go to the statue dude and I'm like, hey, unforbid silver, I want you to do a furniture silver statue detail existing image, the walled constructs. Yeah, that's how you do a duplicate. I think someone's ordered one of those before and I just now remembered that that's how you're supposed to do it. Whoopsie. Technically the other two weren't actually duplicates. This one's Mr. Tarvin's second one specifically says same as the last one. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the papers. I'm surprised the papers aren't in the library. Have I made a library? Yeah, right here. Why do you not have papers? Hold on. You have empty coffers. I'm confused. Chess, writing material versus desired. You don't store papers? You don't even have a scholar assigned. All right. You're in combat, piss included. I'm not sure I trust you. Well, not that I don't trust you, but we need someone who's observant. So, Mr. Tarvin... You're armored. You're in combat too. Fuck, all the legendary observers are combat people, aren't they? We have to go like way down to find someone who's not in combat. A kleptomania. You are our new scholar. Boom. Okay, that's getting installed. Down below, how are you going? You've been going really well. Let's replace what this was with lead. Because I needed a way to access you. And then start working on them walls. We're actually kind of running low on iron. Insane enough. Window. No. Don't make fun of my doughs. My doughs are perfect. Win or otherwise. Now, this one's going to be here. Can't be here. This is where it collects the water. That is where we are. That's doable. That is completely doable. Might have to do a couple of different things, but that is doable. Because that's not, we're not needing to control the water pressure with that system. This one we're going to have a bit of a problem with. It needs to be constructed, but it also needs to not be. I don't want it to be connected, first of all, so it's going to be like down here. Also, this is my old circle. Don't need you. The water pours out if I'm right here. We can even be nice and do a 3x3, like a funnel for the beginning part of it. And then we drain it off the map. Because if we drain it off the map, we're going to have to do this again later, too. Like, we're having to dig through this and then replace the floor with constructed materials so it's all outside. But for now, we'll do this for our drain. Now, we're going to be having some aquifer issues. Why does this limestone look so dark? Okay, we're good now. We got a channel down right in there. And this is the step I was screwing up all last time. I've got to dig, and then we got to smooth, then channel. That's how you stop having the aquifer the whole time. When I did the holes previously, I didn't do that. Duh. I know, chat. I know. If we just do this critical step, we won't have aquifer at all the way through. Until the part where we go straight, then our life's going to be living hell. But until that point, we'll be good. Anytime our engravers, our stone workers want to come down here. Oh, shit.
I run so far away. I just RO on. I RO on all night and day. EY.
What? You RO on? What is it? I RO on. RO on. It's better than RE on because it's R. What are you talking about? It's insane. Damn it, I tried. And I roan. I what? I roan. I run. Are you saying run? Is it run? Are you iron? Iron? And iron? Iron so far away. I just rune. I rune. Are you trying to say run? Did you misspell run, dude? But yes, run. All right, our stone cutters are going to be told to go be angry mode today because I need to get this stuff done. If they take too long, we're going to have a bad time. I ran, but joke on metal? Oh, you're making fun of metal music? How dare you? How dare you do this day? It's the day the metals invade. By insulting them, you've marked us off as being a target. You might say, but how could I know? I ask, how could you not? We need to go down by 2. Am I needing silver anymore? Oh, I mean, we're doing the statue, so yeah. I think the statue got built. I don't need... Hold on. Reban all these. We don't need those showing up. That damned arrow in the middle. Unforbid. I don't think I need silver showing up anymore. I'm going to ban it. You. The black bronze got freed from earlier. Start moving things around on that so it looks better. Where was I? I was doing iron, but it looked wrong, so I backed out of it. Oh, it's all the wood that we've been chopping down. I gotta reban the wood. I mean, we still have a bunch that has to get, you know, dumped in. Why are they not getting dumped in? Pecan, sand pear, they all have places to go. Are they busy doing things? I guess they're all kind of slowly dumping different things in different stockpiles. I hope the vehicle system hasn't gone borky and I have to redo all these vehicle orders. I mean, I could, but I just hope I don't have to. It's not like it was that complicated. It'd just be obnoxious. Now, is there meat still in here? Fuck, there is. You guys need to cook faster. Tathar Noir has withdrawn from society. Is it because I'm doing this? Is this eating up everyone's time? I mean, I did order a couple of you guys to be down here, too. I think they did their job. Okay, good, they did. Labor. I'll take 2 of you back off of red mode. I need to keep 2 there because we need to smooth this when we find it. Because we're already starting to get water issues, and I got to get all the way to the edge. So, like, immediately, yep, it dropped it. Immediately, we have to smooth. That has to take priority. And then once that's smooth, we got to sit and wait. We got to let that water evaporate. That one water could genuinely screw us in the future. Where did that water come from? Is this not all smooth? I have no clue where that one water came from. I was trying to make text-to-speech sing. Does not improv very well. So the weird thing is you can kind of make it work. Like the second goof thing is that they've upgraded it. So on Mr. Man is here, it's time to poo-whoosh. It used to be poosh. Like there was an extra sound, but it went over it so fast it sounded correctly to say push. But like one day it updated, then it was poo-woo-woo-woo-woosh. And it's like, that doesn't sound right at all. Speaking of orbital towers, Simple Rockets 2. What is Simple Rockets 2? Tell me about your Simple Rockets 2. Soft open. I've written it down so I can check it out afterwards. Holsky, you still exist. We very nearly got you into combat once. It's kind of like Kerbal. Okay. Where did that water come from? Because there was no water before I went down. Did we happen to just get unlucky and it timed to 1 right as we went down? What? No. You. Okay, he's moving, so we're still good. That's fine. What is he making, by the way? A leather worker? Everything is being grabbed, so I don't know. We have a lot of bone crafts that are getting made. Holy crap. Are you still filled with clothing? I tried so hard to get rid of this damaged clothing. All right, lead cage. Melt. Zinc. Nickel. Zinc. Copper. Tin. Copper. Nickel. Melt the bush tit cage. I don't care. Llama needs to be executed. Llama. Pets livestock. Llama. Butcher. I mean, I'll set up a cage with a hedgehog in it and a cage with a bush tit in it, I guess, somewhere. I'll leave them alone. I want to transfer them to a different cage, but I'll leave them alone. Swarm of what? Where are you? Get back here. Mosquitoes? I guess the water is not moving.
Bush booba.
Bush booba. Why bush booba? There ain't no bush booba. Oh, the bush tit. Ah, yes, bush booba. I thought you were saying I did something with the bush. I was like, I didn't do anything. Melt a metal object. Repeat. Get rid of these excess cages I don't need. All right, did this get installed? It did, which means I can uninstall that one. Which will go over there to uninstall this, to do that one, to do this one, to do that one, to do this one, to do that one, to do this one. I just wanted it to look a little bit better. Because when there's a window there, that'll look fantastic. Okay, forbid, unforbid. Build construction floor. Black bronze bar. Because this stair is supposed to be gone too. This will look like a green triangle. Then it'll look like a yellow triangle, a yellow corner. Not a triangle. All right, we got another silver statue. All right, last time we did it with a garnet. Is there a way? Do we have another garnet anywhere? Lace a gate. That looks pretty clear. You know what? Let's use the lace a gate. We have extra gems. Let's use that one. We'll do this. And then we will say encrust furniture with cut gem. Do now. And that'll sort those two out. And then his thing will be done and we'll be good with that. One bush booba in hand is better than two in the bush. What? What does that even mean? What insane nonsense does that even mean? Stop it. You've clearly gone mad. Are these like the same stockpile? Can I, hold on. Can I just give from you to you? Please? If I can get this down to one stockpile and then slowly get that stockpile off the map, this will work. With everything I got rid of, how do I still have so much crap lying around? Well, I mean, I say so much, but it's not really that much, is it? It is a lot smaller than it used to be. I could take that out and it would still fit, I think. The issue is we have way too many wheelbarrows. We need to start getting rid of these damn things. You guys are still going ham trying to make all these freaking bone crafts. No, you don't get to stay here. He began a mysterious construction. He's not crazy. I also just remembered we were investigating someone and they didn't have any new pertinent information. Is this the other naked elf? You are the journey into the forest. Amayi Ewurublu. All right, Amayi. Tell me why you want me to go into your forest. I don't trust you. You tell me why there is a naked female elf telling me to go into her forest. I don't trust that. That's a scam. That's how you wake up and your wallet's gone. Being caught. Being caught. It's so much easier when most of the guests are gone. So you don't have a giant list down here. You just wait for the gap and you just grab the guy up top. I like how like every couple of months he's just sitting here and then we come back. We're like, by the way, we just convicted you of harassing 12 more people. What? Please just let me go. No, do you know how many people you've harassed? We can't let you go after all that harassment. I don't think this is appropriate. I don't think you've got a lawyer. All right, another page of this nonsense blamed on the Monster Slayer. 1, 2, 3. And look at that. The cold case thing gets a little bigger. Oh, we're getting so close to not having that super crap anymore. By the way, Minkot, what is your punishment up to? He's upgraded from 300 all the way up to 1,000 days in prison. And then when he gets out, he still owes a beating and 50 hammer strikes. Meanwhile, there's a necromancer on the map. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, necromancer. Where are you? What do you mean there's a necromancer? Was he on the map and he left? He was last seen down there? Yo, what is that dude grabbing? He's a ghost. No, he's being weird. As long as we don't question why he's weird, maybe we won't have to suffer for the knowledge. All right, some of these have been gotten melted already. That has been installed. So this can be uninstalled. Like I said, we're just going to chase it around the corner. I just wanted it so we could see the little 3 angle, little corners. Figured it would look more appropriate. Make sure it is already claimed. We don't have time for that. See, if that wasn't there, this would be green. And you would be like, oh, look, green and green. It would be going in and it'd look cool, maybe. I could have made this look better. If it was a dome, I could have revealed more green everywhere. The green could be out to here. So if we did the inner wall and you just have this, that's the actual support. So we have what was a door here, would end up with a thing there, 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 and there. I mean, the room would be a bit smaller, but that was never going to be an issue because it's a freaking black bronze guild hall. So if it was smaller, who cared? It was never a problem to begin with. I was solving for problems that didn't exist. If we made this wall off of that wall, like, we wouldn't need a floor. You know what I mean? We wouldn't, like, half the shit we're doing we wouldn't have needed to done. If we shrunk it, I'm annoyed. We could have saved a bunch of black metal. The problem is we've engraved. We might lose some worth. Okay, you do what you're doing anyways. Not the robe. Why did you throw a robe down already? Okay, I'm going to forbid this one for now. Not the robe. Why did you throw a robe down? Down here, where that is. This window needs to be uninstalled. I think I screwed up the entire thing, chat. I think I'm on to a new idea. A revolutionary new idea of existence. You can build a gym window on a floor. Like, we've done that, but not the right way I was thinking of it. Tathar Noir has created Satat, a giant cougar bone mace. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Satat. Stroke touch. The giant mace of bone. Worth 11,300 dwarf bucks. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round sandstone cabochons and encircled with bands of rectangular red tourmaline cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of alpaca leather, bauxite, schurl, and sandy clay. On the item is an image of a dwarf and giant cougar bone. On the item is an image of Osnud Work Evil, the goblin, and Riley Silken Theater, the elf in sandstone. Osnud Work Evil is cringing. Riley's Silk Theater is striking a menacing pose. The work relates to the tearing off of the goblin Osnud Work Evil's right upper arm by the elf Riley Silken Theater in the early autumn of 178 during Sire Therafe, the savage assaults. Give it to the captain of the guard. You want me to? We already have one on the captain of the guard, don't we? Or do you mean it's like a weapon? Captain of the guard, hold on. Which one's which? Honolulu Roscoe's captain of the guard. Captain of the guard already has an artifact bone crossbow. I thought Isangungash? Isangungash. What the fuck is Isangungash? Because isn't that already... Yeah, that's an alpaca bone crossbow. Yeah, we've already done that. We could give it to our hammer. No, we can't give it to the hammer guy because that's not how that shit works. What the hell's a dungeon master again? We already said Sazir to Goose went to the hammer. What was Sazir to Goose? Sazir to Goose is a dwarf bone warhammer. Okay, so I guess this one will go to the dungeon master, Mr. Tarvin. Mr. Tarvin will get the thing we just made, and I can't find it. It was like Zatash or something, right? Zatat? There we go. That'll go to the dungeon master. No, but my point being is I had the thought that you can build the gym window on floor. We can probably build it on the floor that's engraved and keep the worth. Maybe. Meaning that back here where I built a floor, like I wasted time building a floor. Actually, no, I didn't. That's the one thing I did do right. All this outer area doesn't need to exist. This could be a wall to support the roof. We don't need 2 or 3 things out here when it's just going to be a gym window. We just need this, and it should be fine. We can save black bronze. So if we uninstall this gym window, then get rid of this support, then we can install one here and save that gym and have it there, because we're just going to want to see the yellow perimeter. And even then, the yellow perimeter shouldn't be that far out. It should be up in, because that's the green perimeter. Like we had this set up all wrong. That's where the perimeters are. What's the point of having the different colored gyms if you can't see them? So, and also if we save up all this black bronze, we might be able to condense it up on the roof into the middle. So see, like that didn't need to be there. Because that should be exposed, meaning we don't need this or that. I have a way to do this. Forbid, unforbid. This should absolutely be here, though. I believe you're building a wall right now? Who are you socializing with? Because now I don't know which bar is going to the one right here and which one's going to stockpile. I'm going to guess you're the one holding the one I didn't want to have happened. Thank you. You literally, out of the entire area, you had to stand in the one area that I needed you to not stand in. The entire map right there. You had to stand in the one square. Who are you socializing with? Why are you doing gym cutting demonstrations in the corner? You fucking insane people. I swear, they go out of their way just to make like anything I'm doing not work. They have to. There is no other explanation for what they do with their lives. I'm going to install these two up here just so they're stored nearby and not halfway across the damn map. There's no reasonable explanation for what you just did to me. None. Get out of the way. Now, I know Tiger Eye, Jasper. I don't know if I have that much Tiger Eye, though. Furniture, no. Construction, gym window, here. Tiger Eye, Jasper. Because we don't need this now on the roof. This can just go over there on the inside. Why is this suspended? Now they canceled it. What do you mean you canceled it? Install it. Okay, that bar is immediately going over here. So it's accounted for. Build this wall. I think that's what he's doing. Please be doing that. Please, I beg you, be doing that. Now he's socializing. Who are you socializing? Get out of the damn corner. Now he's constructing a building and you're standing in it socializing with the man. Get out of the way. Why? Why are you prioritizing that square out of every square in the entire map? Now there's two of you talking there. Now the guy who is building quit building and he is going to talk to you. How? There is no way by random happenstance that square, I just rolled 3 nat 1s. There's no, the game has to prioritize where you're working for the dwarves to stand. Get out of the corner. You stupid idiots. Get out of there. Why are you down there? I hate you. I hate you all so much. $51,000. Hold on, I want to see something. Actually, that doesn't tell me if the wall changed it. It just tells me that not having a square changed it. Well, no shit. I know how to zone. They hate me. Get the fuck out of the way. You cannot be this stupid. Get out of the... He's trying, I think. Someone's trying. My patience. Creature occupying site. Get the hell out of the way. Why? Why are you there? Go. Go. Go the fuck away. Get. Begone. Oh, if you can't stand in that one particular square, now you're just going to go stand wherever the fuck you want? You stupid bastards. But, like, I'm not crazy. They had absolutely no reason to do that. They were just like, oh, we're gonna stand here today. This seems like a real nice place to stand. Yeah, we're going to get lots done. Don't you worry a thing about that. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, wait, no. Back wall has to stay the way it is. Actually, I could probably get rid of the supports back here. But if I want it to look like this... That one's an iffy. I'll come back to the back wall later. So you... That needed to be there, but that can be engraved. Because that's going to be now part of the inside? This needs to go away. This needs to go away. All right. While they are doing that, how goes the iron wall of shame in existence? How do I keep having more and more wood? Build construction wall. Now, if I go back up there and I look to see if they compressed it, what are the chances that they actually compressed the wood down like they're supposed to be doing versus the chances that for some reason something's gone buggy and it's not going to be working right? 3, 2, last chance for bets, 1. Oh, it actually is working. I am genuinely surprised. I figured that was going to have not been working. They're just being very slow about it. Considering this is the fastest system that I've got in the game. Oh no, because they're bringing up more now. They must have just recently done it. I suppose they are all acting very slow because I've been ordering this construction forever and a day. Did this water evaporate? It did. Great. Time to make that be a problem. Oh my god, we've almost climbed back up to 50. We're solving lots of problems today somehow. It's the trees. It's gotta be the trees. The trees are weird. The trees are bigger and fuller than ever, and I think somehow they attack your frames even worse. All right, where is my miner? There he is. Thank you. Because that one was done up. Wait for that to get done, then channel down, and at some point we'll be through the aquifer. Some point we'll know happiness. Some point. Okay, so this is where this is going to get iffy for a bit. I've got to build a wall here, but I can't get rid of that one yet. And I don't think I have the freed up block to do this. I know this floor has got to go away. I'm trying to click on the floor below you. This floor can be my wall. Just because where that one is set up, I'm needing to get up to there. I got to transfer all this over first. All right, that block has already been used, so I'm already having to fight to get it back. Put it over here. And we can get rid of this one. You're being supported on the inside from over there, so we got supports. Okay, this one's already been claimed. Undo all that. Transfer that internally. Go back down here. Build the new stairs system, because I gotta get rid of that entire wall. And the new stairs system is just gonna use sandstone for the time being. Then when that's installed, we can get rid of this, and get rid of that wall. Ugh. What's the inside scoop on the fort today? Trials and tribulations. That's the inside scoop on the fort today. I'm redesigning our jeweler's guild / workshop because I realized I could make it look a bit nicer if you could see all the gems, and also it would get rid of the skylight issue that we have going on the top. We had an issue with elves. I did have to pull basically a 2-minute save scum because after we saved, none of the doors would pull the lever, and then they wandered out here, and then finally they pulled the lever and died. And I needed to pull the lever because the elves were right here for some reason, and I was trying to fight them over here, but the military was back here and the civilians were up here because screw me. So I had to fight against the civilians, but luckily on reload, the elves decided to attack from over here or something, which was fine because we had a wall here and I could just run the hell out. So now we are destroying our old road and creating a new road because the instant I built the road is the instant the trade caravan stopped being there. because of course that's when they decided to stop showing up. And right now in the upper right corner, we're slowly but surely building the system that is the where the tavern's going to be. So we're also getting these up, and we're slowly compressing the wood back in as we've been doing. And just getting everything out of the way. Also, we lost a lot of frames for a while during the fight because, as usual, the elves decided to dump something in a tree somewhere, and that meant we couldn't access it, so we were down to like 7 frames a second. But we cut down the trees, we got it out of the way, and I traded away a lot of good crap. We got a lot of garbage transferred out of here, so now we're just slowly working on what's left to do the same. Now, you're the one that got taken over due to a mood. So if I have this just go ham on making bone crafts, what's that going to do for me? So I'm trying to get the bone out of here. The hair I don't want. Like, if I could transfer hair out there, I would. We gotta, like, squish those bodies out of existence at some point, too. We still have more clothing out here for some reason. Well, it's not even that. We had like so many dwarves right here, and none of them wanted to pull the lever. They just kind of wandered away from it. And then the slowest civilian dwarf with like half of one leg and 3/4 of an arm decided to crawl over and stare at it a while and then pull the lever. Like, if he had pulled it 6 frames earlier, we wouldn't have obliterated like 1/10 of our army. And it's because they weren't losing. It's like we didn't need to do that to save them. I was just trying to reset them to go back so I could get them out of the damn way of the civilians and shit. Oh, also, we got a bit more jets, so we've been eating at things. I do still need to set up one more upstairs, downstairs system over here, and then get rid of that one. I only want people needing to be in here. People in here being the ones that need to be in here. I'd rather them all go around the outside than through the middle. TS Chin, thank you so much for subscribing. If I've spelled that right. Tis Chan? TeamSpeak Channel. No, it's with a 3. It's in. Chin. It's not Chan, it's Chin. Thank you for subscribing. Feel free to correct me on your name. I have a sneaking suspicion I have not pronounced it right. Oh, yes. We caught a villain who admitted to doing things. Like, we actively got him caught. Turns out the trick to a prison system is to have a cage in there. Not that they need to use cages, just if there's a cage, then people can use ropes and shit. I don't know. So with the prison system, this has started working, and the dude in here actually did a lot of crap, and we convicted him of a lot of the things that he admitted to, and then because we figured, what the hell, we've been taking all the old disorderly conducts and convicting him of all those. Because for some reason, dwarves are just so blasé about it that as long as a guy is alive, they're fine with the conviction, even if it's clearly false. So we're blaming this one dude every now and then for about a page of disorderly conduct from 2 or 3 in-game decades ago. And we're giving everyone happy thoughts because they're finally receiving justice. You know, clearly we punished the guy responsible. This dude who showed up this year, he's the one that did it, 30 years ago. Now that we've got that out of the way, we can go on happy with our lives. No reason to be sad. Also, it's slowly making the cold cases, like this is getting bigger. It's making our cold cases list get smaller, which is, for my sanity, something I prefer. Like, perhaps at some point we'll start blaming him for the actual thefts and stuff. I kind of want to keep them open-ish. Like, if I can get a confirmation that the guy is dead or whoever we know is responsible for it's dead, then I'll blame it on him. Because otherwise, we might have someone being involved in a crime, and then we're like, we won't know. Like, we won't be able to get the information. Like, the one for old Neocole, I suspect he's dead. I suspect old Neocole is dead. If it says RIP, that means they're dead, right? If we go under, like, things we know... There you go. Convict him of all those. So he was going to be in jail for, say, about a year. This one dude for his crimes was going to be in jail for a little under a year and then get a beating. And we've now upgraded him to 4 years, 50 hammer strikes, and a beating. Because about every month or so, we just give him another couple 100 days in prison for all these new disorderly conducts he keeps committing. But all of our cold cases are getting closed, so that's good. But, you know, if we go under intelligence, right? Hold on, follow me here. Organizations. Where's the one with old Neocole? Old Neocole says RIP. That means he's dead, yeah? I don't remember who DM is, but old Neocole is dead. So we should just say that this guy is old Neocole. I don't know who DM is, though. So if we go looking under... cold cases. I know one of these somewhere was old Neocole. Now, if it says DM, that means we know the name, right? So if we find the name of, like, implicates DM, that must be the right person, yes? Somebody. I love it when it's just somebody. That's NF. That's someone different. Somebody confessed. CS confessed. So I don't know if he's dead yet. We're going to ignore the CS ones. I want DM and old Neocole. I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, and we got another dude. He actually did do it. Like these cold cases, we did retrack down someone else on one of these cases just because I happened to check while he was on the map. Which, that was kind of funny. Come on, where's the old Neocole case? DM. I don't want to convict him of this. I feel like bad things are going to happen. Okay, that is the murder of Triguth. Okay, we know who that is. We kicked him out. But you know what? What a horrible person. The murder of Ladmore. I think that was the vampire. We figured that out, but you know what? What a horrible person. Implicates Deuce. That's not DM, that's DG. Shit. We need DM. DA. Come on, I know old Neocole's in here somewhere. Where's old Neocole? Somebody. MR, NW, there's old Neocole.
Did we ever name the new Babby?
Were we supposed to name the new Babby? We got a new Babby after the new Babby. Who said that? Now you've got me confused. Didn't we have a... You're talking about the new baby, right? I might not have even said that we got a new migrant. There's DM. Wait, no. That is a disorderly, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Shit. All right, while I'm here, let's clear up some more of these disorderlies because they're in the way and confusing. Not the... That was weird. Disorderly. All right, we're going to let... After this, we're going to let this one go because I've been in this screen for a bit long. And I know that can get boring. All right. What is your crimes up to now? We have upgraded this man. We just gave him another year and decided that he deserves another 2 executions worth of hammer strikes. And also maybe a bit of a beating. Who knows? But like in 9103, right? Is he now happier because we did a thing, or is he one of the ones we did way earlier? Okay, that wasn't one of the ones we just closed out. Yeah, we got a new baby. I see. Someone's wanting to get dwarfed. Try a goose. Give me a sec. You can be a baby. Tech Sergeant Shin. Ah, gotcha. Legends mode. The fort died after confusion of who was supposed to pull the lever. He's a time traveler. Can you rename him Waldo? If he survives. Oh, also, he's got our artifact. We saw the one guy, we saw the dwarf steal the item. As we were arresting him, oh wait, do we get the artifact back? I was about to say, as we were arresting him, he got handed the artifact. And he had it in there for a while. What was the artifact that he was initially convicted of? Hold on, do we ever get that one back? So many disorderly conducts. It doesn't say what it was though. But like Trigoot the second, Ladmore, Byway. I guess I don't know which order these are in, but we're getting him for every damn disorderly conduct known to man. Look at all these people. Look at all these people getting their justice finally. Mars Doge 3 times. Hopefully what he stole we got back. I don't remember what it was. And looking through here is not, it was an item. It was one of these things that started with a simple name. Weird brown thingies. Yeah, Samad blah 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 blah. All right, we reinstalled it already. We're good. Upset that their sentence is not being served properly results in resentencing to a punishment that is harsher, but takes even longer to carry out. What? Try, if you're still here, you got to type the command in again, though. It never gave you the dwarf. Like, I freed up the slot, but you still gotta take it. There you go. Dwarf number 1. I wonder if I can... there you are. I found it. Try Goose the second. Yeah, your parents are Domine? I think. Who are your parents again? Umbrella Corps and Vardaj are your parents. And you already prayed to 2 gods, the gods of gambling and some god named Sinner. I'm sure you're going to grow up to be a well-rounded child. I think at this point, this guy just doesn't want to get out of the dungeon because he's just going to get his ass beat. Maybe that's why they never let him out of the cage before. Maybe they did enough and they were supposed to be getting hammer strikes, but we didn't have a hammer guy. So like, we're just going to leave you in there until you're ready to be beaten. Build, construction, furniture, statue. This one that was engraved with the other gems. So those are now both complete. That took a while. But to be fair, those were complicated statues. That was a multi-part statue. Rawr. All right, both of those can go away now. The wood, we believe, has been redone. Nickel Cage, why haven't you been melted? You're empty. Oh, because you had the llama. We'll just order up one last melt. Whatever. One should do. Okay. How goes this? You got suspended. Of course you did. We're not allowed happiness on this map. This can be removed now. That was only ever accessed diagonally before anyways. I don't want to remove this yet, but now I can. And we can get rid of this wall. Start compressing these things in. And really, this should be on the inside, because this is where I need to see the gyp. God, I did that one dumb. Hold on. I made a boo-boo, but I know how to fix it. That should have been on the inside the whole time. What? Why was that not? Construction. Stairs. It does. Oh, there's literally a window in the way. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm clicking the button and nothing's working. All right, so we smoothed the new side out. Good. Channel that down. And this should take the hospital drainage. Later, we're going to have to just, when we start channeling down, we have to demolish around that and make that be artificial so it's outside. But who cares? That's a later issue, not a now issue. All right, same thing as usual. Yep, it is all wet, because of course it is. Smooth it out. Wait for any water that formed in the meantime to dry up. Then dig out the other one and channel again. All right, how it goes, setting this up. It is going well. This should now be down here. 2 over. Why is 10 showing up? And oh, because we were melting things. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why am I seeing other metal bars? Because we melted them. Forbid. You. Now when I build, do I see the other stupid bars? No. Still see zinc and nickel. That's because I didn't have a place for them, and we have one billin. The billin can be installed. This is where we're using the billin for in the meantime. So we'll install the billin. Zinc and nickel. Short of turning them into an alloy later, I'm just going to forbid them now. Nickel, zinc, nickel, zinc. There's the billin. There's black bronze. Keep them both. Okay. Now, what do we have eating up our time in that list? If I click it right, maybe I could tell. Blocks still. That's fine. A lot of these blocks can be built somewhere to get them out of the damn way. Particularly the ones that are like 2 or 3. But also, you can just like ban a bunch of them. You can just be like, oh, what's this? I'm just going to do a large swath and see if I get lucky. There we go. A bunch of blocks just got banned. What's that? All we really need is limestone and sandstone right now. I don't think we need the rest of these blocks. So, ban all the blocks. And then figure out which ones have limestone. Unban one of those for now. And see if we get luck. Jesus Christ. If I just unban those 4, we shouldn't have a problem with worrying about the limestone supply. That freed up some sandstone and some walnut and some bauxite. Just to torment me, huh? Which one of these boxes up top has the ones I'm trying to get rid of? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, wait, hold on. No, yeah, wait. Are these 2 different things? What is going on here? You allow none in you? I don't think that we were even getting all the bars. That's what the issue is, blocks. I think these are all the limestones hanging out. Yeah, that's just limestone. That's just limestone. That's just lime. Yeah, those ones were fine. The blocks I'm trying to ban haven't been put in yet. Something went crazy with this one's stockpile. Okay. ignoring that, going back down where we are building, we need to remove a bunch of these inner walls and replace them with lead. Llama? No, that llama got killed. That llama didn't get pasteurized. That llama got, what's the word I'm thinking of? Tenderized. We probably got a bunch of llama meat down here somewhere. I don't know. Alpaca lung. Look at all these fancy foods. Had my major do like 5 vandalism crimes. Now he's chained in jail conducting meetings there. All right, here's what we're going to do. He's going to start like a military coup or something. All right, did this one get smooth? And with no problems? Damn, wasn't expecting it to go that easy. Let that one get mined out. Where are you? Build construction floor. Reinstall the lead. Nothing says happy tavern experience like lead enjoyment. The best part about this is the things here in the middle are going to stay floor. So this actually just ends up saving me a little, not much, but a little bit of time. Oh, and we got to get rid of that one to finish that off. Why do I see 2 limestone? Oh, because I'm mining. Duh. Duh. Mining the limestone. You're going to see limestone. Speaking of mining the limestone, how's the pit doing? All right, this one. Yep. Smooth it. I want to make sure there's no water all the way through the drain. I want this to be fine. No issues. Just drain effectively when I'm draining you and nothing to have a problem in the meantime. Because I got to get like 3 or 4 levels below the aquifer before I can go straight. I'd like some unleaded fire water. You know, I'm a little sad you can't make science for decoration purposes. The shops in human towns have them, so why not dwarves? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've done adventure mode, but not enough to know exactly what those signs look like. Also, we don't have them right now anyways. There is no adventure mode, so there's no humans, clearly. There's no other way to interpret that. There's no adventure mode, so clearly there's no human towns. That's not a weird, insane stance to be taking. We're doing this off of tiger eyes for the corners. That's right. If this is the way we're doing this, though, can I just now engrave this? Actually, this is a good time to do this test. We need to engrave that because I need to see if that's how this works. Burn, 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 burn. Construction stairs. You to here. Sandstone. Because I got to get rid of that. That's still technically in the wrong place. Okay. Here is my test. Does the number go up or does the number go down? Technically, this doesn't really prove anything when we're done because the number could, in fact, have been going up, just not gone up, or it could be going up more than it's technically been going down. So what are you really testing for? That ends up being kind of a problem here. The worth of this area right now is 51876. 51876. If you click on a gym window, I think you could see the values of the 3 gyms, but not the black bronze floor. 817, whatever the hell I just said. If I remove that square, the worth becomes 81249 or 51249, meaning that floor is 27. What, 600? 627? 627. So it's Tiger Eye window. Construction gym. I don't see Tiger Eye as a gym. Where are the Tiger Eyes? Did I eat them up because of this? Oh no, wait, hold. Tiger Eye, Tiger Eye, Tiger Eye. Are they hauling it somewhere? There's supposed to be a Tiger Eye here. Like, I know that at some point it's blending into Tiger Iron, but I still should have had enough for a Tiger Eye right here. What happened to my damn Tiger Eyes game? How do you find ways to screw with me? Tiger Eye. Do now. As long as it's the last gym, it'll be the first one up, so it won't be causing any issues. Nope. I don't know where you're trying to bring that, but don't. Build furniture. Construction gym window. Tiger Eye picture yellow. Right? Tiger Eye, Jasper, picture yellow. Yep. All right. I need you to install this because I need to see what this is doing. Make sure we're back. 51876. So far, we're good. They aren't human, just elves in the skies. Or is pizzeria and bar sign? Okay, so this is now installed. 51876. So the window didn't even count for the worth? I mean, it's not necessary. We didn't need the windows. That means we didn't lose the floor. So that's not a bad thing. It's just that wasn't the answer I was expecting. I was expecting the window to have made some difference, but I guess not. Okay. All right, we're going to remove that, and we're going to remove this. Then we're going to do a gem off of that, which is, these are Tiger Irons. That yellow has to be there because there is no green below, so we can't make that mimic. You're doing it again. They get bugged. They did the exact, this is what happened over here. Something about this arrangement of squares makes them freak out, man. I'm gonna socialize with the air. Yeah, the air. Tiger picture, yes, yellow. Something about the air just freaks them out. Tiger picture, yellow. No, I'm probably just I'm just flat out. I'm probably reading too much into it. It's just funny that exact same sort of event happened twice back to back. It's probably completely unrelated to anything. We have a nickel bar lying around and a bunch of excess blocks still. Now, are you these blocks I'm dealing with? If I forbid you, do all those blocks I'm seeing go away? Well, not that one. That one's open because it's got nothing in it. Look at that. It is a clean, refined screen. Other than nickel. We got an extra nickel from something. There we go. Look at that. I don't have a screen that it's cluttered. Looks fantastic. Okay, you're building that over there. You're building that over there. I've now got to do this same thing that I just did. Twice. I've got to get rid of this gym, and I got to get rid of that gym. And we'll work on getting that corner in. But you can kind of see what I'm going for here. You can see it now, the gemmed colors in rows. I don't think you can see them on multiple layers when you're doing this, though, by the way, black bronze just looks sexy. But now they should all be blinking together in their new frame. That at some point will be the little windows sticking out, and that wall prevents it from being an issue. And then this one has its little green animations. So it's not bad. Do I have more frames in this mode now? Hold on. Could have sworn it went from 38 to like 47 when I went into the other mode, but now we're staying. No, ooh. It's just I don't know what's going on, but it's really variable. Okay. By the way, how is this going? It has been smooth so far. Slow and steady is winning us this drain. Boy, do I want this aquifer to end soon, though. Please and thank you. Please do not be a 30 level aquifer over there. That would just kind of hurt my soul. You know, if I were to be honest about everything in life, that would hurt my soul. What was I doing? Oh yeah, down here. I'm slowly bringing this around to making sense. Floor. Iron all the way in. 2 more off of this. Iron all the way in. Yep, that's this 2, or this is actually the outer third, and it's just 2 1s. So we're gonna have to start bringing it all the way around after that. But you are the 3 lead. That should have been ordered as iron. If I were to do these lead and these lead, it might be able to get done. We're getting to the point. We're at the point of inflection. Actually, once that's connected, I should just start going out here and finishing up that circle. And the point of inflection would be here. So once that's installed, I should go out here and finish up that circle. And then it's just as easy as bringing the rest of it all the way around, and then everything will be good. Start working on its roof or whatever we need to do for the meeting area to get it out of this nonsense. Vutok Ericol, or whatever you're saying your name is. I don't trust you. So I'm going to investigate you. Because Vutok, the human poet Dismal Corpse, as well as, what was the other one? This guy. The 2 undead people. Something tells me you guys are the ringleaders of old theft cases. Disorderly conducts. We are so very nearly got these out of my damn way. Mincot, look at that, you horrible bastard. Causing all these fights you shouldn't be causing. This is just so bad. We've literally just been grabbing everything to him. By the way, this was peak new constructs. I'm throwing this one to him too. This is just espionage. I'm not like really worried about who's doing what and what organization for espionage. Everyone's doing espionage. I'm not worried about that one. So many of you. So many of you are so happy that I can blame all of our sins on this one guy who is just screaming in terror. Every time I walk in, you know what it is? Because we're just convicting him of shit, this is just our captain of the guard. About every couple weeks just walks in and goes, by proclamation of the king, you have now been deemed responsible, guilty. You have now been deemed guilty of the following crimes. No, I didn't do it. 25 years ago, you kicked a cat. 36 years ago, you once slobbered on someone. 42 years ago, you didn't say thank you when someone held the door open. That's another year. Like, we're getting to the point where it's probably just more and more like just such minor bullshit. It's not related to anything. Like, what are you talking? We're not like, we've gone from murders and shit to somebody once thought you insulted him. Another year. What's that? You don't want to eat your food? You're very rude to the cook. Another year. No, please, I'm sorry. Apologize without saying very sorry. That's another year. All right. I think we're actually done with, I think we've now blamed him for every disorderly conduct that's ever happened on this map. Another year. He's now up to... What? Wait, no, that's not it.
Disorderly conduct? Yale.
Disorderly conduct. Ah! 1,374 days in prison. Please, no. Wait. They've done theft and espionage? Did they just admit to shit? We didn't have time to ask them questions. Did we? Or is that not them? Hold on. Hold on. Is this the people, Lorbam and Kafek? No. Okay, those are old names. You want to dance for me? I've done so much good shit for you guys. Do it. Do it. No, you want to. They don't want to. All right. Why are we not asking the new people? I want to see the blue guy get kidnapped. We must ask the blue guys questions. We also got to start giving like very recognizable gear to the captain of the guard so we can see when he's coming. Because I don't remember what he looks like right now. That's fine. Is this him? He's going slow. Nope. Where is Honolulu Roscoe? Why is he not doing his job? Okay, where are you, Ano? Because he's constructing the iron floor. Sure, okay. Why not? Can't believe this is actually mostly worked. We actually got this like that shrunk. Are you still doing it? Honolulu, don't construct building. That's not your job right now. Do your other job. The other job has to take priority. He's getting angry because he doesn't have enough cages and chains? Did I or did I not say to interrogate these people? He keeps being like, no. Okay, what do you mean scarcity? What are you complaining about right now? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What doesn't count? Has to be a metal cage. That's an artifact cage, but it's wood, not metal. He can't use the wooden cage for some reason. And I think I just melted down all of my metal cages. No, okay, we got one. Ah, fuck. But no, we did. We got rid of all the ones we're not using. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Metal is metal to them, right? Let's make a tin cage. Or nickel. One. How many bars go into it? I got 3 nickels. So if I free up these bars, that should be enough for a cage. And that is what? An other object, nickel. I don't know where the hell to find cages. It's not another object. Okay. Furniture, nickel. Cage. It's furniture. Of course it is. We'll have a use for nickel yet. Now, how is this going? How is my pain and suffering going? It's not going to cause a cave-in, so we're getting rid of this now, and we're getting rid of that now, and we're going to build. Because we got rid of that. We didn't free up a bar yet. Am I the sheriff? Yeah, you're the sheriff? You've been the sheriff? What do you mean? Wait. Am I the sheriff? What do you mean? Am I the sheriff? You've been the sheriff the whole time. The entirety of the safety of this base is dependent upon you and your sheriffness. Tiger iron, picture yellow. I didn't know. You Honolulu, you've been the captain of the guard for like 10 streams? 8 to 10 streams, 64 to 80 hours? You've been the sheriff for so long. Yeah, you're an asshole. See, look, he's doing it again. Something about doing that particular arrangement just makes him want to socialize. Construction, gym window, boom. But now that I've got this handled, we're going faster about it. Yeah, no, Honolulu Roscoe, you're the captain of the guard, which is basically the sheriff. The Hammerer, i.e. the Executioner, is Tiger Tails 82, and Mr. Tarvin's the Dungeon Master, which I'm going to tell you the truth, I don't know what that job does. That is the one job that I'm still like, it's something. Maybe it does things. My approach to enforcing the law. Law?
Now imagine you're holding coffee.
Oh, yes, I know this.
Outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away? Where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerating him.
I love Parks and Rec. The funny thing is, I never actually watched it. At some point, I forget who or what, someone or something showed me the clip of Ron Swanson. I think it was in relation to something I said. And after that, I just watched enough clips to know the plot of the show. And then after that, I finally watched the show. What are you doing? Give me this bar. Oh, wait, no, I need one of those. Cancel. Because this needs to be the wall. This is what needs to go to do that. And this. Now I can fill in the floor. How did you claim it in like the millisecond it took me to pause? You need to calm down. That is not your bar to deal with. Look at that. He's already claimed it. Don't do that. That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. How did I lose my tiger eye earlier? That's what I want to know. See, look, he did it again. Something about being near a diagonal gym window every time they want to socialize. Every time. It's like I'm brainwashing them with socialization. All right. Remove those two. We can start bringing that corner in. Oh, and then we got to uninstall these. Oh my God. They're so eager to claim that black bronze. All right. Now that we've got like a flow to this is going a lot better than it was previously. Oh, let me make sure. Maybe it's because part of it's still sticking out. Like, is that what they're freaking out about? You asshole, you already claimed it. I'm telling you, chat, there's something. There's something about this arrangement of blocks. This is driving them to socialize. All right, construction gym. And then I will uninstall those. Now that part could be reduced to make the window even better. And then we could just have it cover these. Because that might be, weird. But this could be bigger. I mean, it would go in by one. I don't know if that would look good. It kind of would, maybe. Perhaps it wouldn't. This is a mystery for us to determine at another time. Hey, Vorblum, I'm tired of the doors putting the chemicals in the walls that turn the freaking... Oh my God. The remix song of that insane rant is the greatest song. If you ever need like pumping music to get you ready for something, especially if you know it's a stupid idea, it's such a great song. That turned the freaking frogs gay. I love that song. That song is so stupid and yet fucking amazing. I blame the lead. It's the lead that's turning the dwarves dumb. Construction wall. Nope, we need the black bronze. Come on. Free it up. Free it up for me. Come on. Oh, it's paused. I thought we were resumed the whole time. It kept showing a symbol, so I thought it was doing something. Should have known I didn't see the dwarves coming in and out. All right, let me guess. Already banned? Yep, already claimed. Jesus. Black bronze. There we go. And then to 51. Not sure those last 11 appeared. Oh, they snuck in when you weren't looking. You have a ton of babies. Why is it always in these areas? Just be in the middle. You have no reason to do this nonsense on the edges. Stop. I'm not 100% sure this will close it up. What we might end up doing is this 2x2. We could do red walls there, just so there's a red glint on the inside. That got suspended because they were playing around in it. We'll have to wait on that one. Okay, while that's happening, back down here to the iron floor of death and damnation. What are you from the middle? This is the middle, basically, right? Hold on. That's the middle. Right? No, that's not the middle. That's the middle. That's going to have a corner? Something's wrong. I've done something very terribly wrong, and I don't know what I've done. Oh, because you don't have that thing up yet. Wait. Shit. It's not wrong. I'm trying to do math when the things aren't even. Let's fix that and then do the math. I can do the math right now, but I already know I'm going to screw it up. I also know that this is floor. I also know that that's how you cause a cave-in. We should put floor in those positions. Once that's done, we'll be good. It is almost done if I can keep swinging it, because it dawned on me that the gym's floor could still be touched for the room's worth. Doesn't really need to be accessible. So with that, I brought in all the gyms a little bit to provide the wall that we were needing. And that meant that the outer perimeter has shrunk considerably to free up the blocks to get moved to the inside. So instead of having a big gap in the middle, we're creating the gap on the outside, but the outside is, you know, a weird quadrilateral prism. Why are you sad? Okay, you're not sad. You just had a weird emote for no reason. Iron. Okay. Question. Is this the edge? It is. Is that the edge? It is. Okay. Assuming all things being equal, that means that's the middle. And that's the edge. That means that's the middle. Pause. That is the middle. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably out by 1 that I shouldn't have done. I'm going to cancel this part for now. Yep, that should be good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3 on either side. Fill that in with the iron. Cancel what I was doing in the middle. And suddenly the circle can be rounded. Sweet. Oh, also, shit! I forgot about this. No aquifer? I don't know how we haven't gotten any water in this yet. Go. Maybe there is no aquifer and that water's just showing the sandstone from above. We might have gotten lucky and I forgot to pay attention on the floor in a gap where there wasn't an aquifer. Because I was about to destroy the whole project. Whoopsie. Suddenly now we need excess bins. You either have the bins or you have a need of bins. Or correction, you either have way too many bins or you have, for some reason, a pressing need for bins. Okay, the insides of this right now can be removed. No cave-in. Oh, wait, no, that can all be because the floor got installed. Now, that's the big outer part, meaning it's going to curve in around here. I don't know which part of this we're intersecting on, but that part is probably going to be going away. Now, if that's what that is, then it should be 2 for iron. Then it should be 2 for iron. And it should be a 1. Then a 2. Then it was a 2. And then that one was out. It's really hard when it's meshing with the thing that is a wall and the part that's not walled. But it should be 2, 2. And then a 1 to the floor. I think. Because I think that's actually correlating to that. Or not correlating, connected to that. We're going to find out in a minute if that makes any sense. Winning bet is probably no. All right, cancel all those. Claim them all. Put the lead back. Stop touching my lead. Which means this is going to have an iron there. This one can be canceled. Build construction floor. And that should also end up saying 5. All right, let them install all that and see how well that mixes. Because that's going to be a wall, and that's going to come in and want to be a wall. And then come in. So at this point, what does that look like over here? A square. It is a square. It's 3 lead and an iron. Okay. So the internal iron bit maintains its form. This wall connects in. Forms a square. So wall, in, out, in, out. There's a square. Same on the other side. Meaning that and that it needed to be a wall. That is not part of the circle. That needed to be secure as a wall. Okay, back down to the hole. We're all over the place today. Back down to the hole we're doing over here. Dig that out. That back to the gym ceiling. Remove these 2. Preemptively see if I can stop them and like hanging out in the area they can't be in by creating that there. He got both of those done immediately, like he's a professional. Nope. Nope. One of those needed to be the wall. Cancel. Whatever. I'm going to ignore that for now. I guess they're hauling it back. The one that bringing it back here. I keep trying to fight them to stop them hauling it. I might as well just let them do it. Once it's done and out of the way, then it's done and out of the way. It's almost too much effort to keep fighting them. And we're saving the game. Long may the file be safe. What I need to do now is these walls I need to engrave into. Hopefully, I just thought of that. We didn't do... Do we need to? I mean, you should. Hey, Nivik. Because you engrave the wall, you still get the worth from it. We don't need the worth, though. It's 50,000. Bouncing back and forth between so many things. All right. We're already canceling on those. That'll bring it in for a little gym area. The future meeting area is going well. We asked them questions and one of them admitted this stuff. No? Why do we have so many cases active now? Are these just older ones from the same admittance? Implicates somebody. All right. Oh, those are closed. I'm like, how do we have a bunch of these? All right, these are just thefts remaining. I want to assign them to him. Oh, espionage, we might as well. He did an espionage. Blame him for every espionage. Is he dead? Oh, no, he's just the only one on the map. It's such a tiny slot now. At some point, we're going to have to go through and figure out all the ones that are, like, so old, the people involved or just gone. Like Rofa Fierce Waves. If they're dead, we should just sit there, just blame it on him. The active thefts, espionage, again, espionages, it's all the same thing, really. So the espionages, we can just blame on him, clear them out. It's these thefts I want to start clearing out if we don't have them anymore. Where's my gap? There we go. This dude is going to be in jail for so long that they're going to tell stories about him and people will never do crimes against us again. They'll be like, no, man, they'll blame you for everything. That's a lot of espionage. I kind of wish the slot was a little bigger. Like the gap between the two, but I'm homing in on it. Because it's once you get to... Whoop. Okay. It's like 6 clicks. Maybe it's 5. And there we go. Clear those out again. We're done with those. Do dwarves get good thoughts from viewing engravings? So, yes and no. Sometimes they can if they spend an action like looking at it. But you'll notice we need someone that goes to one of these things. That's actually doing something in a guild. If they're doing something in a guild and it's a good guild, They'll be like, oh, it's like being in the tavern. They enjoyed being a very nice tavern. They enjoyed being in a good guild, so on and so forth. That's what you're looking for. Walnut wood. Now, walnut wood block got banned at some point. What are my chances that that frees up walnut wood blocks? Fantastic. It also freed up these blocks, so I could put the bauxite up. And then I could uninstall that and it could be a wall and that would just pay for itself. No problem. I never did a roof? Okay, I'm going to come back to that in a minute. I'm not dealing with the rest of that nonsense. How goes the ceiling of pain and suffering? Fantastic. The ceiling goes. Those dumb dwarves blame the same guy for all the crimes they suffer from us. Well, I mean, maybe. You could look at it that way. Possibly. All right, hold on. Intelligence. Organizations. Not you. KT and RB. Don't know who they are, but KT, RB. Underneath that willful dresses. This is so hard. Nethak willful dresses. Old Neocole, we did him. Old Neocole. But under him was a DM. Who is dead. None of those two are dead. We have an RB underneath an RM. RB underneath an RM. Now, Regoth bolted growth. Regoth bolted growth. Oh, you can click the name. Oh my god, I'm trying to get fucking stupid letters and crap. Shit. Hold on. Because if we know the name, then we can just blame it on this dude. D-lol Morning Tide. No, Morning Delight. How did I get Delight and Tide confused? Morning Delight. I'm trying to I'm just gonna have to guess the letters. A moron. Regoth bolted growth. Whatever this was, we're never going to be able to undo it. They're dead. Rovode Maroon Whipped. I'm assuming that if we have their name, that they will be listed as the person, like, hey, this is who we're accusing. If it doesn't work that way, then this is going to be kind of iffy, isn't it? Emoosh Griffin Oiled. Dostin Gosp Indoom. Dost in Gosp. End Doom. Meebus Reason Grasp. Underneath an unidentified man and someone who's not dead yet, so we're not working with that. Asset Assassin and Thief. What was this? What was this entire... What? You have a boss, a member, an asset, an assassin, and a thief. I don't think any of the rest of these get that involved. What the fuck was that conspiracy about? Mina Sheentess. And she was telling Sagoon Hall Scratches, the intense glove hole, what to do. Sagoon Hall scratches. The itchy glove. Hall scratches. E-Thrush string strength. Now, some of these names that I'm writing that are dead aren't even going to show up because they might have already been in jail and actually got let off. But if we have an open case and I know that that person that I'm trying to do it against is never coming back, then we might as well clear out that case because we're not going to see them pop to the top of the list saying, hey, this is the guy, you figured this out. It's never going to work that way. And all the ones that are like implicate somebody or whatever, we have to leave those alone because they could show up. Maybe we could ask them questions. They could admit that it's them, perhaps, if that's how that works. Partnered. What are some of these organization trees? You guys need to calm down. Heiner Stasis Love. Some of these trees are like way too much effort. Way too much effort. Unib Fence Keeper. Yeah, like I'm not writing him down. He's alive. He could do something. I like how it tells you that they're dead even if they're unidentified. That's useful. This is a complicated one. It had 2 members, Meebus Riesengrasp. We had him. He's part of another thing. And Nar Soapy Chopped. Please do not chop my Soapy Nar. That sounds painful. You say it so delightfully, though. My name's Nar Soapy Chopped. And they hired a lot of people. Okay. Now, under cold cases. Again, if they don't have a name or anything listed, we're not doing that. But if it's like accuses or whatever, then that's, other than this one, this is like Emu Ceiling Plunged Admire the Object. We are assuming that one, we might come back to that one because Emu Ceiling Plunged. Wait, we have Emu Griffin Oiled. No, that's a different name. It's not like that's a translation issue. Okay, we're going to ignore that. Ducium Gym Match is not a name on our list, so he still exists. Implicates...
Nar Soapy Chop.
No, don't Nar Soapy Chop. Onul Priced Rocks. That wasn't one of our names. Because if it could still be kind of the same person, because it could just be a fake name that's also an issue. Which I'm hoping like clears itself out. Lore Floor Rivers. Because some of these aren't showing up. Lower Floor Rivers. Ducium Gym Match. Come on. Somebody. Mr. Man TM. We know he did that one. Confessed. Oh, wait, no, shit. And confessed are important. Saraka Sack Apes. That's not like a dwarven name. We need like Meebus Riesengrasp or some shit. Saraka confessed to a lot. How do we not arrest them again? Jesus. Who is Sarasa Sack Apes and why do we let them confess to so much shit? Like everything known to man belongs to Saraka. Can you maybe get out of the way? I'm running out of room to convict this dude illegally. Get out of my damn way. Stop admitting the crap. Nod Flute Sieged. None of these names I wrote down correlate to any name that's on this. How does that begin to make sense? Oh my God. How many people did you implicate for this? Is this the one where it's like a massive list? I already know that. Melble Dwell Ring. That's not one of our names. We don't have a Melble Dwell Ring. Nar Soapy Chopped. There we go. We got one. We got one. Nar Soapy Chopped is dead. Anything involving Nar is now under the responsibility of our dude. We can clear out a bunch now. Surprised it took us getting to Soapy Chopped. How ironic. Anything he confessed to, this man did. He confessed to a lot, actually. Okay. Rofa Fierce Waves. Not one of ours. All right, well, I wish we could have cleared out more, but we got a few of them out of the damn way. 1, 2, 3. All right, now that it's updated, what is this man in jail for? Holy Christ! How are a few steals worth a jump from 150 to 600 hammer spikes and a jump from 700 days in prison to 3,334? How the fuck was none of my shit earlier worth that much, but that one, okay, now he's a criminal. Click on the plate, yes. 1 million years dungeon, Notron, Narsopi trope. I may or may not have tortured some guys. I can't do voices. He is a repeat offender. I can't believe that jump. He's never leaving. He's now going to be the guy that we just have here that we blame everything on for the rest of eternity. My man is never seeing the light of day. He thinks he might be. He's wrong. He doesn't know better. Oh, he's undead. He gets to experience that amount of time. And all of it's very, very slow. He's a witcher. He is a human monster slayer. But I mean, look at it. Look at his skin. He's not human. He's an undead of some form. I don't know. His skin is pale pink. His hair is white. I don't know where you get that he's not a human. But we're not feeding him, I don't think. He feels repentant. We've somehow given him a good thought like, yes, I finally get to repent for all these crimes that other people did. What does that mean? This visitor is ready to leave. Dujon Spring Future is pleased. Who's Dujon Spring Future? Why would they be pleased? Is that a god of yours? Oh god, you have a wife. Who's Dujon Spring something? Is that a god? What the hell are you talking about? Who is pleased? He's been in a lot of site governments. I wonder if him being an outcast from shit would be enough of a reason to suspect him of crimes. He's in 2 different civilizations, too. Not sure I trust that. He's very greedy. You don't say. I didn't know you could read their traits. His hands move frantically when he's trying to remember something. He cracks his knuckles when he's angry. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Hold on. Alapega. I want to see if this is true for you. No. Wait, am I in the right thing? Thoughts? I thought it was thoughts. Do dwarves not get traits? Is there nothing identifiable about a dwarf? Fuck, I gotta do it this way. Others. You. Oh, that's the wrong one, but maybe this will help. Thoughts. Recent thoughts. Okay, clearly thoughts is the wrong one. The one in the cage. Click on you. Thoughts. Okay, it wasn't thoughts. Personality. Personality, then traits. Okay. Earl Strongarm. Oh, wait. That just gives us generic dwarven ones? Okay, so only other people get to have interesting shit. We just get... dwarves don't care about anything. I kind of like the idea of, like, he cracks his knuckles when he gets angry and shit, but this... Oh, some of them do. Archie 8300 laughs very loudly whenever they're nervous, and they begin to talk rapidly when they get angry. So it's an occasional thing. It's not like everyone gets one. It's just like, maybe you have a description. Maybe you're just bland. Who fucking knows? Maybe your life is just bland. Don't be socializing. Okay, that one's been done up. Construction gym window. Oh no, I made walls. Woe is me. Woe is me. Let's fix those. Floor. Floor. This is going to be iffy if I still have an issue. Isn't it? We're gonna have to wait for all the blocks to get unclaimed and left in the stockpile to see what we have left. We're gonna end up like one short. After everything we've done, we're gonna end up with one short. Because screw me. That's what's gonna happen. Get to wait for them to get moved over. Actually, that's a good point. Is that an interrogation thing? Ledge Kindred, do we have anything for you? All right, Ledge Kindred, I'm going to interrogate you. Where's Ledge Kindred? I don't think you've done anything. Please don't tell me that you end up with crimes or something. Ledge Kindred, you're not that far down the list, are you? I didn't think you were that new. But apparently you are. All right, interview Ledge Kindred. Espionage. How do we still have an espionage thing that we haven't blamed on this man? There we go. All that's... Oh my God, look, the list. It's very... We don't need to scroll almost anymore. We've nearly cleared out the list. Wait, no. That's the... Fuck, that's the current ones. Damn it. I misunderstood entirely. Fuck. The next thing to do is go to a list of cold cases and just arrest anyone and just blame it on him if the item got stolen. Like, all right, well, we have no one to ask about this, so just arrest him. We have 2 bars. The new idea for filling this in worked almost. We're short by 2 bars, chat. Hey, chat, do you remember when we lost 2 bars to the one dude having an artifact? Do you remember when we lost the 2 bars to the one dude having an artifact? Do you remember, chat? Do you remember how perfectly exact this almost was? All right, we'll install red windows or something there. Skylight. Yeah, but I want there to be a light, but I don't want physically it to get through. We'll do a like I said, we'll do a red window. Because if they're in there and something's flying overhead, they'll freak out. But I don't think they will if there's because you can see through a window specifically, so they could. I just don't want to leave that undone. It's a pain in my soul. Now there's one last thing I wanted to do. I don't remember what that was. Oh yeah, I got to convert all these to be over theirs. Get rid of the edges and then make this look like it comes in a bunch and look fancy. So this is purely movement. This isn't getting me anything. 2 bars. So this one, we just got to do it carefully and we should be fine. I want to transfer all those to all these slots. And I think that would look a little bit better. Because we have window down there, and these twosies are just, they're goofy. It's a door, you know, the door is supposed to be covered. All right, we'll need to make sure that they've completed at least one of these because we don't want a cave-in to happen. Just have a cave-in right now of all places and it just punches a hole through everything. All right, good. We're safe now. No more cave-in. Oh, I think that looks pretty good. And if we get a red window right here, maybe it looked like a little red jewelry or something. Like it's got the glowing ruby inside the belt or lock or whatever the hell this thing would be. All right. We do, however, if we're doing that, we need to get our, what would be red? Sard, red tourmaline. Sard looks reddish. Is that red to you guys? Red tourmaline, I'm assuming will end up redder. Red tourmaline, sard, ruby, bandit agate, ruby, tourmaline. Bandit agate, ruby, tourmaline. Bandit of the gate, ruby, tourmaline. I'm wanting the ruby to be the bottom. Actually, I can just make the whole thing pure ruby. It's 12. We have 22 ruby. Or, instead of making it red, I mean, red, I love the idea. Green, yellow, red. But if we're able to now do a pure gem, we have sapphire, so we can get a blue. We don't have emerald, so we need another pure color. I'm not sure how white jade is. Amethyst is purple, isn't it? We'll stick with ruby for now. We'll see how well this ends up going. We'll stick with ruby, but I can make it be pure ruby. Wait, what? The thief may bring the item back to the scene of the crime again. Skylight. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. I'm assuming you're talking about the red thing up top. Made a weird noise. Let's start by the Domine request. Well played, Domine. Oh, the text-to-speech? Yeah, I figured this would look a bit better. Oh, God, no. Stop. Stop. And then this, I actually got to build a whole nother staircase because the thing's going to be right where I am. So we got to build a new staircase to move that over to here. And then go back down here and cut another ruby. Kind of thought they would have gotten that first one done, but oh well. That one got done. Ruby. Ruby. All right, that one has been done. This one, we're waiting on the bottom, but in the meantime, I can get this one. Oh, wrong place. I can get this one sorted to where it needs to be. Petition. No, I don't approve of your request. Stop asking me things. Oh, fuck. What did that say? Something about grabbing a vine? Yeah, there is a text-to-speech that we'll say is in a beta test condition. Build construction gym window. Oh, you can't. Fuck, I forgot. A gym window has to be on floor. Whatever's in the middle. We need something in the middle to put this on. Steel? Like, would you, if you were holding a gem in something, you would use steel, or like you would use a better metal, right? Black bronze. Oh, fuck. This is more reason why we needed to have black bronze there. I forgot that the window needed to be on the floor. Keep that there. I think that's required or else this will cave in.
This tastes like ketchup.
No. It does not taste like ketchup. All right. Block, unblock. Black bronze bar. Now the question is there somewhere 2 locations where we can free up black bronze? If we could free up, if we take out these 2 windows, we could have the black bronze for the roof. Because we could take out this black bronze floor and replace it with the sandstone floor it should have to match the pattern. We technically have an extra 2 black bronze being used here. Turquoise, Christ of Praise, Praise. So if I uninstall this window, we'll do it one at a time. Build construction floor. Install the black bronze up here so we can get our ruby windows in. All right, that is now installed. I need to keep this so we can go up there. Can you can't walk on top of a window, can you? I want to get rid of that and make it a floor, but we'll deal with this in the meantime. Okay, this needs to go away and become sandstone. And we'll put the mirror back, the window back in. Okay, you, forbid, unforbid. Come up here to black bronze. Down here, sandstone. Build construction gym window. Ruby. Ruby. And one last round of cutting rubies. Should be enough to get us our 12. Something doesn't add up right. Why? Were they hauling it? Why do I only have 1 ruby? They've each now been told to cut 3 times. There's 4 of them. Has one of them not been listening to it? How do we end up with not quite the same amount of rubies? Doesn't make sense. Praise, Christ for praise, turquoise. Like before cutting, we should have had 2, not 1. There's a ruby missing. Now there's 2. Maybe they was busy being hauled? Or maybe someone cut early? All right. Give us that last black bronze cube. And the ceiling can be complete of our Jeweler's Guild. Looks pretty nice. Didn't I just unban you? Oh, sneaky. The bin threw me off. We had a false positive due to a bin. All right, there we go. Now it's saying we have 2 extra. Can they screw up cutting a ruby and it disappear? Is this a chance to succeed? How are rubies missing? There's a ruby missing now. One of you holding on to a ruby? How did I lose a ruby? Whatever, I'll make a new one. Just this don't add up. Do now. Can you rant about the inevitable bin bugs? I mean, we've been on and off about bins for a while. I feel like anything I would need to say about the bins right now has been said. Until such time as it actually actively gets in my way again. Like, empty bins shouldn't be stored in these piles. That don't make no sense. Ban, unban. Build, construction, gym window. There we go. The Jeweler's Guild. I have some tidying to do, but the Jeweler's Guild is now complete. This guild is got problems. Construction ramp. Because I forgot that this guild needed to have a ceiling. Or a guild. Nothing was set up. Whoopsie. All right, you make the damn window. All right, window installed. Why? Why? I was so very nearly done with the ceiling. Why the fuck did you just dump your cloak there? Why is your cloak at XX? I've been making clothing. You could not have purpose. There's no way that that's an accident. You sat there and you said, fuck you. I was so nearly done. There's no way. All right, now there are bauxite blocks somewhere in here. Let me unforbid everything to see where the hell the bauxite is. $17. We need to make a few more of those. 6, 12. That was one too many. 5? There we go. 17. Revealing a square of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8 is 64 plus 7, 80, no, 71 plus 2 is 73. That's not divisible by 4. All right, rock blocks. We got to make them divisible by 4, and also we got to free up bauxite. Where are you in this list? Oh, wait, do we not have bauxite anymore? Okay, no, we do. It was hiding from me. All right, you are bauxite. What do we say? 73? I forget what the number was, but 1 down. We'd have to go for 76. Yeah, we'd have to go for 76. So one down from 20, so 19. 198. Clearly that's what I wanted. Thank you, game. All right, let's go back to banning everything in existence. Oh, wait, no, because we still have to build with it. Ugh. At some point, we'll need to sort out these as well. Okay, so jewelers, though, 100% done. No, not. We have to clean up still. So we still got to make the yellow gym window again. Don't you be up here when you do it. Get rid of it the right level. Also, is this sized correctly? It's not. There is one leftover gap. Boom. Accept. 51228. I lost one somewhere. Where did I lose a 51876? Somewhere I lost an engraving. A little more than engraving. It says 51228. It needs to be 51249 when it was short engraving. How did I lose an engraving? This wasn't an engraving. I didn't do anything internally. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't change anything. It's just baffling. They watch your eyes and plop themselves on top of the newspaper. Biting the feeding hand softly and staring at a wall while a human requires their attention. Uh-oh, that's a mood. One professor is taken by a fey mood. Okay, the one up top has now been removed. And as usual, he's going to stand right there. There we go. I forgot my math, chat. Unless, wait, is it on the ground? No, I covered it over. I thought we were one block short. He covered it with his foot. We're good. Oh, I thought I had screwed that up. He claimed a clothier shop. Of course he did. I thought we were screwed. Build. Build before someone claims it. All right, now it's a yellow window. Construction, gym window, tiger, picture, yellow. Does this bring the worth back because it was covered? 51304. We got back a little. Wait, hold on. Is this floor engraved? Did it lose its engraving? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Rebuild. Like how someone's building a window, then God just runs by and smashes out the windows. Like, do it again. No, please. My life's work. Something's wrong. How did I jump up to 92? What? Where did I get 92 from? Didn't I set it up to be under 80? 19 would have been 76. Where did all the other blocks come from? What? Now we have 20 extra, I guess. Sure. Okay. Why not? Okay. Jewelers. Done? Yes. Done. No weird things. You got a nice, very nice worth. Jeweler Guild Hall. I think that's gym cutting and gym setting. You can kind of see it from above if you're in the right menu. We now have a green yellow, red jewel system. It kind of looks like something. That one's like the nicest one of these that I've done to date. Delete you. We don't need you. The block one's going to need to be cured at some point. I think I forgot what I was doing down here. We should probably finish this up. Start locking in these walls. And then the idea being... No, something's wrong. Wait, no, it's not. I'm in... Because that's where the line is. I'm like, I can't get out to the corner. But it's going to come in and then hit the square, right? Each time it came in and hit the square. Yes. Yes. Okay. It will work out. Of course, I've realized that we've set this all up around an odd point. It's got a 1 point middle, but we're needing to do this in groups of 2x2s for the waterfall. No, because we're not using a screw pump. This is supposed to be a controlled pressure waterfall, not a screw pump waterfall. It'll work. I'm just overthinking it. Hold on. I'm about to forbid everything and then unforbid it so I can get these blocks back. Boop. 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 Unblock. Give me them back. I'm building with them. Iron. I don't know which one that one's going to grab. Iron. 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 Don't grab the ones downstairs. Just grab the ones that are nearby. There we go. Build those. Why couldn't they climb down? Because first, dwarves only climb. Dwarves are like cats. Going off the joke that we were making earlier, dwarves are like cats. They can climb all the time if they want to, but the instant they want to go down, they're just going to sit up there and whine until they die of dehydration. Like, you cannot get them to work the way you want them to when it comes to climbing. They'll climb every single instance you don't want them to do it. And the one time you're like, all right, cool. He'll just hop on down. It's like a 3-inch drop. No problem. Not even at risk at rolling your freaking ankles or anything like that. And yeah, they'll just sit up and be like, that's way too far. How do you expect me to ever do this? What do you mean? How do I expect you to do? You do this all the time. No, I don't. I have never once climbed or dropped in my life. And I think it is rude of you to expect me to handle this on my own. That's what they do every single time. If you do not expressly have a way for them to climb down, they just won't. They're like, screw you, I'm going to die. We had a dude earlier. We had the one dwarf who was locked outside, you know, because I forgot he was there. That's on me. But at any point, he could have hopped down through a hole. It was 1 Z level. He's done far greater things in his life, and he decided not to do it until he died. The instant it is required that they do a jump or a climb is the instant that they will absolutely refuse to do so.
That was all your fault.
No. Yes, but no. My point being that you could be like, well, it's your fault because you locked him out. And I'm not arguing that. My argument is that he could have just come down. Like, him being locked out, sure. But him staying out there for no reason? No. That was his fault. He decided death. He chose death. There was no reason for him to be in there that time. So the one, we can worry about furnitures and statues and stuff later. This is filled with art. These are all engravings. Like, that's why it's worth so much, is it's not empty. It is an art piece. It's just we put them all on the floors and the walls. Like, a bunch of these guilds could probably do with having a pedestal and maybe some chairs, because I think it is a meeting room. You sit in meeting rooms. They don't need tables, but chairs would help. So yeah, we could be doing all that. Right now, I'm just trying to get them functional. Like, me even putting that much attention or this much attention to getting, like, making sure it matches up in terms of light and color and shit's quite frankly probably a bit much for what we're trying to do. If I free up the villain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, we could probably get up to here. I still don't think we have that much lead. Like, all of this is just me setting up the areas for them to meet in. Most of these guilds, I don't need to be setting up because you need to have a certain amount of dwarves before they can demand a guild. And we don't have that many dwarves in any of these guilds. But we keep making them because at some point they might. Also, socializing in guild halls is pretty neat because they can slowly increase their skills. And this is where all my iron will disappear. What am I doing? Was this one done out of lead? I just remembered I need to be paying attention to, like, I can't cover the inner thing. I think I just did. We're gonna find out, aren't we? I was just like, fill in the square. No. Very specifically not supposed to just fill in the square. I think I screwed it. We'll have to see what ends up coming out iron, what ends up coming out lead. I'm surprised we actually have just this much iron laying around. Because we're actually going to need to melt more iron because we got to do the whole wall up here because we have to contain the water when we channel it. All right, we'll let them work on that, see how well that ends up coming out. We have a bit of an issue up top, but... Oh yeah, the guy who had the mood. We babysat him. We made sure he didn't die. We're very good. One professor had claimed a cloth, a bone, a dolomite, a leopard leather, a jasper. Okay, a rough an iron bar, and a limestone block. I would have liked if you grabbed a different block. We have some other blocks hanging around that probably would have been a little bit better for him to grab, but whatever. Hey, dear gaming VT, welcome to the fortress of the air. How goes? Right now, we just finished up our Jewelers Guild. We finished up our little Jewelers Guild's meeting area and stuff. And we are now diverting our attention. Oh my God, I forgot I was digging a hole. Oh no. Okay, did the hole work? Is the hole good? I think I got lucky. What was I saying? Oh yes, we're currently trying to build the next floating disc to the northeast. And this is where the meeting area, like we're moving the tavern to. How are you guys? Welcome in, all the raiders. This is our current I would be dwarfing you guys if you so wished, but we have no dwarves. Every dwarf has been claimed throughout the ages. They must die due to wound or old age. Perhaps the ravages of time will take their alcoholic livers with it. Oh no, you poor man. You absolutely poor man. Yeah, that sucks. I have mine set to autosave every season, and then I just keep doing paranoia saves too. Building this, save, safety save, save for safety. Ah. What mods you running? I didn't think there was enough mods to make it that unstable yet. I thought mostly all we had so far was like raw changing mods. One professor has created Arculet, an alpaca wool robe. They claim it as a family heirloom. Arculet, fleshy abbeys. Why would you make a robe called Fleshy Abbey? Sounds creepy. Fleshy Abbey, alpaca wool robe, worth 10,100 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of alpaca wool and octagon-cut brown jaspers. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The object is adorned with hanging rings of alpaca wool and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool, lion bone, gray chalcedony, and limestone. On the item is an image of a cowpea plant in dolomite. On the item is an image of dwarves in dire leopard leather. The dwarves are laboring. The work relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the page of raptors of the Boulder of Praising in the early spring of the year 251. Hey, that's us. Thank you for following Tia Gaming BT. On the item is an image of the deviant letter, the jet amulet in iron. Thank you so much for following. I had at least 10 mods with 3 more races. There are certain activities that can make the game unstable, but I would think that just adding in a race wouldn't. Yes, have a good evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes. If we clear these out. Featherwind? Oh, that reminds me. Do we ever talk to that one person? Ledge Kindred. I complied about what? Oh, wait. I remember we were doing an experiment to see if we could get more information out of them. Hold on. Ledge Kindred. Do we now know about your personality? Ledge Kindred personality. No, it doesn't require you, or I should say, bringing them in doesn't necessarily give you anything. Which kind of sucks. Lee Kale rolls her eyes when she's annoyed. Holsky. Holsky, you have so many damn traits now. Holsky talks to inanimate objects. Holsky, the longer time goes on, the sadder your character becomes, and the more it sounds like you wouldn't want to fuck with him. He's just crazy. Oh shit, another one. Cancel TV, how goes? Did you have victory in yours? How did your forts go? Welcome in, everyone. I would dwarf you, but all of our dwarves are currently dwarfed. We recently finished up on our Jewelers Guild Hall, which I think came out relatively well. If we switch it to ASCII, of course, you can't see the different floors, but we made the center thing be a glowing ruby. Yellow kind of flashes on and off, and then the green rotates through 3 different green shades. I wish I had known that 2 of these were going to share the same yellow, but that's why it has an odd timed flash. And then, of course, the red just stays solid. He's so sad at not being able to get to the fights. He talks to objects. Just tracked a web slinger for cage traps. Excited. Oh, nice. Right now, as I was saying, our 2 major projects, because we finished that one. Upper right corner, we are currently working on the new floating structure to be the massive mega tavern to put everyone in. We're going to get them out of the central castle area. And we're going to set this up to also go off of a waterfall system, just like we did with our hospital. The hospital's also getting something dug out right now, so that when the hospital's waterfall system is running, there is no chance of flooding, like the ground below. So the problem is we're having to sit here and slowly punch through aquifers. It's really obnoxious. But luckily the area to the left keeps seeming to be relatively clear. If we just keep punching, we're getting near the edge of the map. One way or another, we're going to get through this. Yes, because we're doing a massive mega floating castle in the air. So if you look, this is a retractable bridge. Our 2 hard points is where the river can flow out and where the river flows into our moat. Other than that, admittedly, there is a stairwell right now touching the bottom because we're mining through it. But other than that, the idea is that everything is just floating. So we've been digging out this massive mega cube so that we have just a floating fortress in a void of airspace. We did have roads here, but this is quickly becoming, or not quickly, it is becoming apparent that with the stuff we have over here, we have to just slowly wall off the edges of the pit because we're at war with the elves and they come with hundreds, like 200 at a time invasions that aren't invasions, just a rapid series of random ambushes. And with the dwarves' abilities to dodge, the only thing that's going to kill our dwarves right now is if they dodge into the pit because they're able to take on the 200 elves without getting a single wound. So we're doing a safety wall because the only thing at this point that can take out our dwarves is themselves. I knew it. I knew I screwed that up. I absolutely knew I screwed that up. I got to fix this. I knew at some point I had just started ordering iron and that was completely wrong. Luckily I stopped and realized, but it's obnoxious. I was hoping that I was proven wrong and I had done it correctly the whole time. But alas, I hadn't. Even this one I think is wrong. Yeah, this is supposed to be lead. I don't trust you. Build construction floor. All right, let's set this. Also, our color coordinating is that the hallways leading into the center of the things we're touching are lead. And right now, just because we have so much of it, the floating secondary structures themselves are made out of iron. We might at some point later change it out if we think it should be more thematic. But right now, the thematic colors and stuff have just been going toward guilds. So our soap guild is surrounded by walnut blocks. That one's the only one that's kind of iffy. I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember which tree had antimicrobial properties. Our butchers, tanners, and leather workers guild is made out of bauxite because, well, it kind of looked like flesh. Our wood is made out of alder, the light wood that we could get. The jewelers guilds is made out of black bronze and a series of colored gem walls. Our booze and cooking guild is made out of cherry wood because cherry, probably at some point we're gonna need to change that out. Our clothier's shop is made out of billin because it kind of looked like a split between these two, and also it's clothing. It's got different threads until it's dyed. It can kind of look dull until it's washed. That's why we went for that. The Bone Workers Guild is made out of silver, except on the bottom floor because I just haven't gotten around to fixing the initial wall. But this has been done out. And each one of these has a guild floor on top. Each one of these has an engraved guild floor so that the people who would belong to that sort of guild hall actually has a guild. The thing in the middle, not quite so much thematic, just this was the first structure we built on the circle. So we have our library, our barracks, our tavern, our dungeon. Go up a floor. We've split up 7 different guilds to share the same floor. Or not guilds, temples right now. It has a bit of a mist generator on it to help maintain people being happy because a bunch of them keep having a bit of downtime. But upstairs, we also have a few more temples. I could probably move some of these downstairs. We have our Captain of the Guard's office so we can interrogate people. And then up on the highest battlements, we have what we're starting to do, statues of victories, of extremely victorious people. So this is like our little hall of victories. And in the middle of the castle going up is just a pure platinum cap because why not? Also, the entrance is also platinum just to show off to the elves that we are better than them. And whenever anyone comes in, they got to go through our line of statues of crimes we are going to commit to invaders. Just named my 4th squad the Raw Dogs. Oh no. Yeah, dude. That's who keeps attacking me. We're at war with the elves right now because they're just at. But look, they've been losing. They getting conquered out. These are becoming dwarven pits. They keep emptying themselves as much as they do. They're slamming themselves against our freaking fort. Our fort of we will not yield. And yeah, they've been, and they're not like, there's elven civilization down here. And yeah, they don't care about them. So we've been slowly dealing with them. Like, actually, we're at peace with the goblins. We killed the goblins so much, it actually says we're at peace with the goblins. For the dwarven one, though. The dwarven one, we got to talk to them. Because it says no contact. Maybe we can get more trade caravans going if we talk to them. This just says no contact. More dwarves. It's probably the civil. Oh my god, I just realized that. We never talked to the dwarves near us. That would require a raid, though. How did they not know that we're here? They should come talk to us. How what? Have you ever actually lost a fort? I mean, a couple times. You know, a couple times things are just going against you. Since the Steam version, this is actually my second fort. When I first embarked, they hadn't fixed the issue with the wildlife aggression system. And every fish counted way more than it was supposed to for angering the wildlife. So we had an endless series of enraged dire eagles that just kept carrying us off and killing us. Or were they eagles or were they hawks? I can't remember what they were. How are you not at war with the goblins? I don't know. It said peace. I'm not sure I trust that. I don't even see goblins in this list. Maybe that's why. Human, elven. This goblin we're at war with, but that goblin we're not. But we also don't have any contact with that goblin. But it said peace. I don't know. Maybe that goblin was part of the dwarves? No, the dwarves said no contact. So how did it say peace with that one goblin? I'm very confused. The Dark Goblin Pits, peace. The Dark Goblin Pits, peace. Civilization, the Ever-Seeing Devil. They're not even on my list. Maybe that's why I'm at peace with them. Maybe the game's just confused. Maybe they don't know I exist, so we're at a piece of obscurity. Even though I'm right next to them and I'm clearly visible. Maybe somehow through it all, they just don't know what's going on. How did you not get done? Oh, we cut down a bunch more trees. I've also been using quantums to organize my materials so that I can just forbid them as a whole and not see them when I'm building shit. So for instance, we sorted out all the different wood types, and what I can do is just go by, unless I've cut wood recently, and ban them all. And now when I'm building, I don't see any of the wood. The blocks are being used by bauxite, which that's basically done. So let us close off their guild. And I don't think I need this bauxite block anymore, or these bauxite blocks. So other than the 4 in the upper left, which is limestone, I always want to make sure I have some limestone available. We can just ban that. And now when we're building, this is all we're dealing with. Oh, bauxite we had unbanned because of we needed to make the blocks for the guild. There you go. So now all we're seeing is the materials of whatever our project is, plus limestone. In the off chance I ever need some limestone to fix something or do a temporary stairs or something. Except the one with the necromancer. So I do, you're right. I do end up losing a bunch to either when it gets unstable or FPS death, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to do a raid, because my save files always end up super unstable after a raid. Iron bars. Because this, yeah, that's the gap. That's where we are. We're good. We're going to have to start smelting some more of that iron soon. It's crazy how low we've gotten on iron. Considering we used to have like thousands. Our map luckily has hematite, limonite, and magnetite. We have a bunch of ores we haven't melted down because, again, we were already in the thousands of iron. Why waste the time and effort to get more when it could just be stockpiled and the game was counting less? All right. I'm halfway wondering, well, not halfway. I'm kind of wondering, we'll go with that. I'm kind of wondering if when DF hack releases proper, if it'll still have the clean cons command because of the new way constructions work. Because this project has so many constructions that might actually help us. It might actually dump a couple, like 10 or 100,000 materials off of the calculations. It might actually speed us up a little bit. Yeah. This is true. This is not a weak computer by any means. But some of that could have also been attributed to the fact that I was doing lazy new packs and text will be text, which can cause, you know, instabilities. We'll word it that way. Can cause instabilities. But in a couple weeks, I'm doing something with KitFox where we're going to be using this map, I believe, to we're going to be on their stream for a few hours talking water physics and the like. So with as many hours as this base has gone in, maybe after the KitFox thing, you know, we can risk a raid, you know, create a secondary backup or something, but I really don't want to do it beforehand. I'd like if we're going to be talking water physics and water projects and stuff, I feel like this base would 100% be the base you want to use to explain things, because it's already got a lot of mechanics going on for the water. All right, now that's supposed to be there, and then it would go out like this, I believe. So it'd be 2, 2, waggle. Because that would, it would be on the outside, wouldn't it? No, 2, 2. Something's wrong. 2, 2. Then 1. Have I waggled when I should have wiggled? Hold on, I'm canceling everything I just did in the middle. Let them build first. Something doesn't seem right to me. It's supposed to be going in first. Wait, no, that's already kind of what I was doing. So it comes in, goes out, comes in. Comes in, goes out, comes in. Like that? And then it goes there and there. Okay. Stop throwing your clothing on the roofs of things. Why? Why do you do this? Now, the weird thing is I need a structure. Like, we want water to pour in to do the mist, but we don't want pressured water to pour in, you know? And the off chance we just leave it flowing, we want water to dribble in, but we don't want a water pressure update to happen. So we'd have to figure out where we're draining the water into this structure. And then from there, dragon teeth those entrances. So, first idea up is that if I do this, pointing at the corner here, this sort of water, if that's where the drains are, is evenly spread. I don't know if they're spread enough to hit, you know, the people. I don't know where, like, they could regularly be meeting down here and this be worthless. But if we do that and then say, do this to make sure the water can be feeding in different directions. These would be walls, by the way. Then that would allow water to go in, drain through here. And I don't think it would be 7s. I mean, even if it was 7s, if we just have a grate there and say don't stand there, we should be good. What I could do is we can make it be a sequence. And the sequence could be shared across. Like so. Remember, these are supposed to be walls right now that looks bad, like it could cause a cave-in. But if we had that structure, we could make sure that whatever was going on back here, you know, it has a chance to mix around, because I think one end would fill with 7s, right? Like, we're hoping that this doesn't matter. At some point, any of these excess gaps, if this is full of 7s, at some point, all the internal things will be getting filled. So it's almost like, is that too much effort? We could also, hold on, just make it be a full pattern. Wait, why don't I just have one on the inside as well? Just do it all the way out. Hold on, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Structure, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I put you too far out. Like that. So we overlay that structure on it, and then we have these 4 holes for the water to be coming through. This might be a bit much. I'm not sure if that's a bit much. By the way, the water is pouring over here. So we definitely need to make sure that we're hitting high numbers, because we want the water to come all the way around here, because we need water for this one too. What do you think? If you lose it, it bans you for like a minute, 10 minutes. I forget. It bans you. My issue with it is that I have mods who keep playing with it, and it, because of the way the banning system works, it actually demods them as well. Like, at one point it didn't do anything, so we had to make it have some more bite, and now it has too much bite, and if you're a mod and you lose, it'll actually demod you. Because I always get you don't always get the bullet. You always go back till you get the bullet. You make it sound like you got bad luck, not the revolver clicks and then you just start hammering it, just waiting for it to trigger. Like, these are not the same thing. Don't make that claim. What? Okay, that one's on me. That needed to go anyways, but you are right. That one's on me. I forgot to, I was accounting for where the wall was, not where the actual hole was going to have to end up being. Can someone help this person, please? Labor, orderlies. Make sure the orderlies are on you must do this mode. Is anyone going to come take care of the dead person? There we go. Meep's got it for me. Thank you, Meep. Well, she died. All right, that one may have been my fault. Also, wait, how did she get hurt? She's at the top of the explosion and nothing hit her. How did Sanja Says get killed from something falling away from her? Like, I wasn't even near the ground. None of the dust hit her. Sanja Says. Oh, wait, no, sorry. At Sanja Says. How did it hit her? You tell me how she got hit. The lower body takes the full force of the impact. But what impact? What impacted her? Her neck? Okay, so yeah, she was just gonna die. I mean, even if someone responded immediately, I'm surprised it didn't decapitate her because her neck was just split open. Limestone? You're telling me that the cloud from down here, 1, 2, 3. The cloud went up 3 Z levels and actually hit you. We should not have been that close. Or not, it should not have gone that far. That sucks. Well, Sanja's dead. Sanja was in the military, was she? Fuck, she was. That's not great. I've got to fix my script because I forgot to do something before I did that. That's on me. Hold on. Celebrate her death. Ooh. There we go. All right, a slot has opened for enlisting in the military. It's supposed to do it itself, but anyone who was a military member before I implemented that script, the game wouldn't know that it had to free up the slot when they died. You know what I mean? So, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, I don't trust this man. Why does Umbrella Corps keep throwing his clothes everywhere? Nope. Why is Bayberry Woods showing up all of a sudden? Oh, but I didn't make a mistake earlier. That's going to suck if I did. All right. So, she died. My bad. Though the limestone cloud should not have gone that high. That, like, I get, you know, it's really heavy iron bar that fell really far, but come on. Come on. That's a bit much. At some point, I'll be through the aquifer. The answer is no. It goes for 30 levels. We'll never get out of this aquifer. Why are there buzzards causing interruptions? Stop it. All right, now this should be going well. My weird, insane structure is taking place. It's taking form. I have to wait for them to install the wall so I can start removing more pieces. Like, I can remove that. Not sure I can remove this one yet. Well, if I do one, we're good. And if I do one here, we're good. Actually, I think I can do both sides because it's connected to this wall down here. We're good. This one... Oh, no, the wall here saves that one. It's like a weird chess puzzle. All right. I just realized something. What do you mean a masterwork has been lost? What? Was it stolen? Oh my god, you let the buzzard steal a roast? How did the buzzard get the roast? It's not on the ground outside. Like, Genuinely, how? This buzzard is stealing the weirdest shit and it don't make no sense. All right, well, there's no way to fix that. Or I should say there's no way to... It's happened, you know? Like, we can't undo that. Best to just go about with what we were already doing. You got suspended. You got suspended. Popper Snot and Francis Frog threw their clothing down in the middle of nowhere because why wouldn't they? That makes perfect sense. Don't question it. The wall that I wanted resumed got completely abandoned. All right, what is hanging around? Sandstone block, bayberry wood log. How did we free up 61 bayberry wood logs? It's a lot of logs. All right, that solved that issue. And where did our excess sandstone block come from? Where? Where is there? Oh, I know where. It was from up here, wasn't it? It was a sandstone block used for a ramp. All right, that one, I understand. That one's on me. Also, this guild is now set up, so we should start engraving it. Don't take my block away. I need that for the wall. All right, that's done. Back to the hole. We should be able to control cave-ins. I know how we could fix this in the future. We could wall off the entire map. What, from the buzzards? I feel like you're doing a lot of environmental manipulation to wall off the air. Just put yourself in a giant glass dome like none. None shall... Oh. How much glass would it take to put us in a giant glass dome? Do you think that would be necessary? I feel like that'd be, at this point particularly, because of how big our thing is, I feel like that's unnecessarily large a super project. Needs to be too wide, needs to be too wide. Then it hits the edge, then it hits the edge. Does that cause a cave-in? No, that wall and that wall supports it. Yeah, Alapega, if you really want to go to settings, hold on, I always forget where this is. Game, right here. You can turn off cave-ins. We were thinking when all is said and done, I might actually turn that on just so our thing can be separated from everything. And be like, we've done it. We have taken flight. But obviously that would be done near the end because it'd be a bit cheap to be doing that early. Wait, no, this is wall. We have to build a ceiling on this part too. Or at least where those holes are. Because if we don't, and somehow there's an overflow onto those, then the water will just go blur and straight through. And that would be bad. The real issue is none of this is an overflow control system. Like if the water goes up to this, we need a way to make sure that it doesn't. Because the whole point of this is to slow the flow down. We don't have anything to handle the full load of the flow. We could, down here, wall this off. Of course, the problem is this is now so far in the middle that... Because when the water fills up, it's going to start filling up from over here. Like the splash nonsense. So, if we were to do that, I would have to probably remove everything I just did in the middle. But then if we did that, water wouldn't go over here. We could just do one of those back here. No, because the overflow thing would have to be like a tube in the middle. The whole point of it is that it's the first thing the water hits, but the water's... This is the same issue I did last time. Why didn't I think to bring the circle in? This is the exact same issue I had last time. The edge of the circle is not deep enough into the circle. This whole thing needed to be about 3 back. I forgot all about that. We have the edges lining up, which means I have no wiggle room on the edge of this, so I can't build anything back here to take the flow. The problem is we knew that was an issue. We knew this from the hospital. Because if you build on the wall that's above this, you're just connecting it, and that defeats the purpose. You need this gap here. Because this would be dumping right... Well, no, it'd be here? Where the hell did I do this? Right here. It would be that one. So the water's coming out here. Like, that's literally... We've done it to an edge. All right, well, so I don't have that for an overflow. We have to make sure that no matter what, this water cannot hit 7 out of 7. I'll have to think of how we're going to fix that in the future. Our overflow could be this one in the back. Like, if we're worried about deep water, we could make that be an open and an open. Then these would have all the water they need, and then the excess would go out here in the back. And then we'd have a thing come out like over there to be the drain. I mean, we're going to have to actually have a couple to do this. I just thought of that. We're going to have 4 holes going through. We're going to need like a really big catch basin for everything going on with this one. But yeah, because if everyone's coming in, we're likely to hit one of these 3. If they happen to be standing over here, then oh well. But their pathing would have to carry them through the 2 different things if they were doing that. I wonder if now we need to move this. Hold on. Am I an idiot? Follow me. What if this was that corner? Or if we got rid of that, we cram this all the way down. Like this could be that, that could be this. So it went through all 3 of these and we had just some way for it to flow out. And then we'd had the one drain over there. Well, actually, no, the further... Because I was thinking, if that was laying up with this, it would be all in the lead, right? So this would be 1, 2, 3 closer, meaning that would be 1, 2, 3. The water would be pouring on it. It wouldn't work. Never mind. The catch basin's going to have to come real deep, though, for when this is set up. What? How did this section collapse? Oh, the thing I was using to mark what was going on, I forgot to change that. Forgot to actually cancel it. Did that punch all the way through? Oh, shit. Who's dead now? Archie, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's life hitting you? Well, his foot's gone. But I don't think he's going to die. Nothing about an artery. Nothing about an artery. And in 9103, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? You were caught in a bunch of dust, but you're fine. I'm sure someone will save him in time. He's already unconscious. Okay, that one was because I was trying to measure something. That's just completely on me. That one was completely on me. Because He got grabbed. It's not a neck one. It is an artery, but it's not a neck wound. So maybe he's fine. Also, that should have been... Hold on. That should have been like that, just to prevent any issue in the future. It should have been cross-braced. Why did someone throw down 4 amulets? And a coat? What? Oh, that's where they died. God, they like having amulets, don't they? All right, until that gets connected, we can't get in. This is why I got to free up some of that billing so I can fill this in. We need 2 lead, too, to wall that back off. Also, how's our hole doing? This little drain has been so slow. But it's going to be so cool when it works. That's right. I need to remove this and that and this. They need to be grates. I need to make metal grates so the water goes through. And also up here too. All right. Well, those have been done. So you should be able to get in here now. I'm going to resume you and see how well it treats it. Hey, that one dude hasn't died yet. He got to a hospital. Archie 8300. What day is today? 293? Brought to bed and rest and was evaluated by IMS Apoda. And now Metalhead Fusion's cleaning him. No one's treated him yet, which is, you know, kind of important. He is resting it off, though. Maybe if anyone wants to treat him, someone close his artery. I guess the artery somehow did get closed. His right foot has been smashed apart. We have soap. It needs to be set. It has been smashed. He's got some light bruising. Who's on him now? Storing item in stock. What the hell are you grabbing? What item did you just steal from him? You stole his bucket. Okay. He got diagnosed, I believe. Yes, you reevaluated him. Good job. Does he need to be evaluated every step? Did the game do that before? That's where they cleaned off all of his loam and sand because he was covered in dust. That makes sense. This dwarf is just staring at him creepily. As you do. Okay, what did you do? Are you stealing? Did you just clean him? I think he just got cleaned. Yeah, he got cleaned and then reevaluated again. I didn't see the evaluation that time. What? Evaluated, cleaned, reevaluated. Okay. You've been cleaned like a capybara. You're now getting sutured. Thank you, Amina Fizz. Which means you have been sutured, so I don't think you're going to be bleeding out or anything. You are in extreme pain. I don't blame you for that. You still need to be set, dressed, and immobilized. Now we gotta wait so that you get re-evaluated. That's gotta be a bug, right? That was the diagnostician re-evaluating you. That is like, I shouldn't be able to predict it. You don't get re-evaluated every time. The Cyclops Thun Otil Jagin Shinlo Gem has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. You were worried about the force of gravity, but now you will worry about how fast can you kill an ogre or a Cyclops. Can you kill him before he meets the rest of your base? Okay, here's an issue. Every time one of these comes up, everyone's like, hey, get Holsky to fight him. But like, I can't. He's not even by himself. Though it would be funny to watch him get a kill after all this time if he could do so without the ability to walk. But I can't do that. Also, the enemy would get we'd have to set up an arena. We'd have to set up an arena so that Holsky could get a kill. We need to catch the enemy and then drag him somewhere for like Holsky's little fighting arena. All right, can the military, who is supposed to be ready 24/7, catch the Cyclops before the Cyclops catches the base? Whoops, someone's already here. First one in is going to be Avatar, followed by Vardoj, Mr. Man, and Zion Zan. I lied. Balrus Wallsack off the top rope. Holy shit, he died so fast. Where did Balrus even come from? I didn't even see that. Yeah, he lost his name. He got the kill. The enlisted Balrus Wallsack stabbed the Cyclops in the upper leg, tearing a tendon, bending the hip, and then he just hacked him in the head. And then he hit him in the head again. And then he hit him in the head again. And then he hit him in the head again. He's seeing a pattern. And then he hit him in the head again. And then they died. Balrus came out of nowhere. Was like, you don't need your leg. And on the head until he died. Where did Balrus come from? Why do we have a human Oh, wait. Huh? Why do you count as one of ours? Why do we have a human poet? You're not one of ours. Who the fuck are you? What are you chained for? What are you in jail for? Who are you? Who the hell is this human poet? What's your name? Gel something. What are you in jail for? I don't know who you are. I didn't order all these. Oh, this is an old criminal. Right? He came back. That's got to be it, right? But it's a lot of disorderly. It's not our other human. He's in this cage. This has got to be some closed case against Gel. I wish I could go down in this screen. Going down with the buttons would be really easy than clicking all these. Oh, this doesn't even show me my date, though. Fuck, I was hoping it would show the date. I think this man did crimes before. He has now come back, and we just arrested him. Because you're not one of ours. I don't know who the hell you are. But you count as one of ours now? You're also our moody guy. Did you kill someone? 20 years ago. How are you one of mine? But you're a human. But you have no name. I never had you. I don't trust that man. We're interrogating this weirdo. I don't trust him. The vampire attack was a long time ago. Do you think he's the vampire? No, because if he was a vampire, his skin would be gray. All right, we just talked to him. He didn't admit to anything new. I don't know who that man is. He's just claiming to be part of our base. I've never seen him. What are you legendary in? He's legendary speaker. I've never seen that dude. Who the fuck is Gel? You can't just show up on my base one day and be like, yo, how's it going? That's not how this works. You need to explain who you are. Check their relations. I don't know any of these people. Let's go through their family to their friends. He is a lover of someone I don't know. Apparently they learned under Linux Mant, who was an elf poet from like the beginning of it. Was he part of the troop, or where did he go in the meantime? Like, how is he now part of my Civ? There's no way I had a dude with a name this whole time. And he's also very miserable. Like, I'm completely fine with saying, hey, go away. As a matter of fact, I did that. He's trying to leave. He's just yanking at the chain. Let me go! Let me go! I don't belong in here! Get out of here. I'll get rid of my red face, too. I'm just so confused. He has no sentence pending. Did I kick him out at the wrong time?
I'm a human poet. I've always lived here. Also, I'm very sad. Not a criminal. No cap.
No cap. I think I just glitched the game. He might be in prison forever now. Like, I don't even think I'm joking. Also, suddenly everyone wants to go drink in his room. I expelled him, but he was never released. So now he's not part of us. Who is this man? Of course he feels hateful. Now he wants, like, get me the fuck out of here. He doesn't have any crime anymore. I released him as he was supposed to be released, so I don't think it'll trigger the let him go order because I skipped it. I just imprisoned this man for forever. I'll go to Human Caravan has arrived. I'll deal with you in a minute. All right, ignoring the guy that I just, the mystery dude that I just imprisoned forever. Who didn't know any of our people at all. I'm convinced this guy is a vampire. I mean, under normal circumstances, I would agree with you, but I don't think he can be. Immobilized break. Okay, Archie's getting treated. Diagnosis required, crutch required. Okay, but this will heal with time, right? Cleaned with soap. He got cleaned again. He received a crutch. He got sutures on his left hand. Oh, no, that's an old one. Sutures on foot. Had right foot set. Received rope redressing on foot. Received a splint on right foot. He requires a crutch. It has been sutured. Yeah, but it'll heal, right? Like, it looks like you feel like this would heal eventually. His right foot's fractured. Oh, but slow to heal. It's going to take a while. Anyways, as I was saying, he doesn't have the blue skin. Like, it's kind of a glitch right now, but you can just identify any vampire by the fact that they have blue skin. They'd be like, hello, fellow dwarves. And you're like, wow, you're awfully dead right now. He doesn't have that. He's a human. He has to eat and shit. And shit. Okay, something is wrong with this wall. It's just not getting done. Build, construction, wall, lead. Yeah? Like, one, I already interrogated him. Two, I honestly don't think he's a vampire. He's not undead. This guy is undead. See what I mean? Like, they get a blue look to them. You can tell the undead immediately because they're blue. Like, no one's even had to bring a drink to this man's cage. He just says human, but we know he's undead because he's blue. This guy's not blue. He's not undead. Check their items. Okay, what am I looking for in his items? The fact that this man's been through so many wars? We're gonna find that he's somehow in the military or something. I've no clue who this man is. If they have a ton of bone jewelry, that's a red flag. My man does not have bone jewelry. He has a ton of rope reed sutures. And a spatter of his own blood. I don't understand. Why is this one square never getting done? Move goods to and from bins. Bins that are close must be traded. You have an artifact, don't you? Hold on. Do you not have an artifact? You're just worth that much off of bones. Damn. Okay. That one has an artifact. It also has a ton of items I've got to trade to get them off my damn map. So we're looking at 20 to 25 for clothing. Or anything under 24. I say as I find something at 24 to screw with me. Value 58 is actually filled with crap. It's got some good things in it, but yeah, 40 is definitely a jump. It's not clothing at 40. Nope. Some of these have artifacts. We're gonna have to be careful with those. Which means we're gonna have to do a lot of micro here in a minute. Too many of these freaking bone crafts are way too expensive. That's an artifact. That's an artifact. All right. Normally, I wouldn't even put a bin in if it has an artifact. I'd be like, no, why even risk it? But one, we have a ton of artifacts. Two, if we just do a series of like minor trades, hopefully we can get this stuff out of here. And then the artifact stored somewhere that makes sense. Because we're about to give these guys a profit like no other, regardless of whether or not we give them an artifact. They're about to be like, we're rich. We are so rich. We enjoy it. All right. I'm just trying to clear out the bins of clothing. Body parts. That worked so well last time. Any like body part clothing or anything? Armor? Nope. Okay. I think everything else was handled one way or another in the cages. I've got to get that closer than this. Like these should be over here somewhere. Once we're done. What are you? What are you doing? What is this weird evil red cult of children doing? I am a child. As I was saying, if we can get that close over here, we can identify where all the clothing is. Oh, I forgot to just put order in crafts. Hold on. Amulets. Why are all the amulets Hydra bone? Horse bone. Yeah, do that. Alpaca bone. Dire cougar bone. Lion bone. Giant lion bone. Are we just making amulets? What the shit? Where's another craft? Bracelets. Not Hydra. I'm keeping the Hydra bone. The dwarves will love it. crowns. Artifact, Hydra. Artifact. Earrings, Hydra. Why do I have so much figurines? Artifact. Yeah, screw it. We'll trade the rings too. Get anything and everything of this nonsense off my map. Any hair again? Okay, no, we're good. All right, bring everything over. Only 2,000 items. Oh no, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, you go ahead and conduct a meeting. You're not required over here at all. Just like last time, I'm gonna probably have to do this in a series of like little mini trades. Because I would rather, because the 1800s, all the bone crafts that they're having to bring from down here. Also, there should be a door right there. There should be a door on either side is how this works. Having one door means I've screwed the whole system. Anyways, are you here? You're here. All right, I'm gonna close out the bins first. Everything was done in the bins. Fuck. All right, anything that's only got a couple of thousand. Couple of thousand can probably go before anything else. Because no artifacts are going to be in those. I wish I could shrink the bins. That'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, you got done. Finish good with crafts. I can just kind of shortcut through. Actually, no, they might have the artifacts. It's kind of the whole issue with this. What am I even giving them so far? Excess weight, that's what I'm giving them. Do you not like what I'm giving you? I don't understand. Here, give me your cut gems. Ooh. I've since learned that trading in gems can be apparently a bill and bar. Trading in gems can be a pain in the ass, so maybe not. You don't have jet stones? What the fuck? A peach-faced lovebird. I'll take it because it looks cool. You know what? Give me all your cages because I need you to free up weight. Oh, look at that. You're still... Oh, finally a silver whip after all this time. How many times did I tell you I needed whips and you refused? You refused my desire for whips. And for that, you must be punished. All right. So we got allowed weight again because we asked for those cages. Like I said, I'm not even worried about losing too many of the artifacts. Like if one slips through or two slip through, oh well. Why a leather bin here? What I need to do is get the damaged clothing off. And an excess empty bin. Why not? Here we go. We need to make sure these are just ruined clothing. See, not ruined clothing. If I sort by X. Good, my search doesn't help. Who wants a search that works anyways? All right. Large, obviously. Yeah, take the large. That's some weird human nonsense. Oh, also, I just thought of that. Are we selling them like children's clothing? Because they're humans. They're not dwarves. Please get me to a bin. I want to be done with this particular bin already. All right, you know what? Good point. Just take it. I'll make some more. There is more trash in here than there is good. Take the good clothing. Be my guest. You have an artifact in you. There's no way we have 11,000 without an artifact. Couple thousand's one thing, but 11, that's iffy. Where are you? I didn't see it. I didn't see the artifact. How are you 11,000 but no artifact? Hydrobone ring for a couple hundred. Hydrobones are worth a lot. I'm not seeing anything that screams artifact. Not seeing a price. I guess. Okay, sure. No artifact there. Whatever. What do I know? I'm an idiot. We're already giving them so much of a profit. Like, we're already giving them so much of a profit. The fact that I made the bone stuff out of the enemy, like, I can't offer yellow as a gift, right? First of all, since this is the legit trade of this, give me, let me see if I want anything else. Take your iron anvils. My meat's actually low again. We don't have elves. Take your meat. I don't want your thread. I don't need your thread. I'll take your cheese. I don't want your OSHA head. I feel like that's going to get me in trouble somehow. All right. Trade those. They're ecstatic, which is good. Because if they're ecstatic, it means they weren't like, thank you for this artifact. We know that this is no normal treasure. If they're ecstatic, I'll take it. Why is this leather still here? By the way, yellow can offer as gift. Which helps me out a bit. If it's just these stupid crafts, then we can dump them. Uh-oh. This one contains something we can't give away. I don't know why, though. And now we're into these, but we still can. So I have no clue how this works. Take that, take that. I don't know why I couldn't give you away. So far, so good. All right, hold on. Why am I only seeing the bone crafts? Also, why do we have so many bone crafts? Figurines. Take. There you go, an entire category just gone. Not my problem anymore. I want the clothing. I want to keep the crafts. If anything else, I want to keep all the crafts. We need to find the clothing. That's the stuff that's going to screw me. All right, this appears to be the section with clothing. 17,000. There's an artifact in here. There is no way that we hit 17,000 with clothing without there being an artifact. Yes, trade all that away. 18,000, another artifact. Please. Please take all of this off my map. I grabbed the artifact. The one thing I was trying to avoid, I grabbed it. All right, because the bone ones can sit, you know? Like, okay, that's just trade goods. Who cares? The other ones, we don't want people wearing the rotting clothing because it'll just rot again later. And then they'll be like, oh my God, the clothing rotted. Who could have seen this coming? Actually, this one's mostly filled with good shit. You weren't even clicked. All right, I'm going to leave you alone. You have some rotten clothing in you. I'll find a way to sort that out later. I need another bin to show up. Oh, no. Now you're filled with mostly garbage. Is this still all the same one? You're clicked. You're not. Maybe these are all elven nonsenses? They're all relatively cheap. Yeah, okay. 14,000. We're back to bone crafts. What do I want from you? You know what? Give me some gems. I just won't build with them. Trade. Of course they're ecstatic. Okay, found clothing again. Not clothing. Oh, clothing. It's an artifact. Can't offer that as a gift. I'll trade it for this rope. Boy, do these humans think I'm an idiot. Bone, 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 bone. Clothing. Artifact? 16,000? Why do I have so many artifact clothes and why does no one wear them? I guess they're assigning my nobles to wear artifact clothes. Yep, there it is. All right, any more clothing? Again, if I have to keep the bone things, that's fine. I can trade them away some other time. Not that worried. But clothing, the faster we get rid of these, the better. That's 1,800. There's no artifact in that list. There just isn't. 14,000. Yeah, you stupid idiot. We've got to start wearing these artifacts. 4,000. I don't even care if there is one. It's not worth much. Leather. All right, that's cannot be more clothing because we already did this from below. Yep, everything else is just stuff we don't care about. All right. I will trade this for some puzzle boxes and toys for the children. We just keep coming back. Will you take this trade? Will you take... Sure. What about this one? Okay. And now after this, it's just a rush to see if we can get them to take our nonsense. All right. We couldn't take that. Can't take that. Keeping you. Keeping you. Keeping you. Leather, don't know how you got in here. Artifacts are out of the list. See? There is some clothing. If we take off everything else, then we can just track it down to the ones that have clothing. Because I way overdid it before. Yep. Your bones, your bones, your bones. You're an artifact. You're leather. Bone. Leather. Bone. Artifact. Artifact. Bone. Clothing. Where were all these clothings? They just hiding in there? Bone. All right. If I've sorted that correctly, under the bins category, the only thing I should be seeing is clothing. Grab you, value 52, messed up garbage. Value of 137, messed up garbage. Value of 434, messed up garbage. Take it as a gift. And what do we still have over here? Okay. Slightly damaged. This bin needs to be brought in. This is like the bin I need to get rid of. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna draw this because we now shrunk this one down. Like this stockpile doesn't exist really. But because I don't remember what its setting is, I will draw you down and around the corner. You're going to be down here. I'm gonna shrink you from everything up there. All right, there you go. Accept. Then we're gonna draw you. Oh, I'm still in delete mode. We're gonna draw you the same way. Because I suspect what's happening is that one thing is so far away, I'm not seeing it easily. And then we're going to erase all the old one. I kind of assumed that these are the same setting, but to be careful, I'm going to do that. Bring it down, then I should be able to re-find it underneath it being close. Also, what type of bin was it? Not you. You. Finished goods, pear wood bin. Finished good, that's like the last major bin I need to get rid of. Bin. Pear wood, pear wood, pear wood, pear wood. Finished goods, clothing. I had quite a few items in it. There you are. 25 away. My cutoff. Are you shitting me? You did that at the cutoff? All right. Now the children can stop playing around with it. I need to make sure that finished goods, you don't allow artifacts in this one. Oh, and the other one was clothing. That's the difference. I was trying to store clothing in one of these. No artifacts. I'm going to create up here a finished good pile that allows everything, but it only allows artifacts. Let's see if we can condense the artifacts out of the way of everywhere else so I can stop trying to trade them. Did this ever get done? This did get done, and it got done down here. It didn't get done. We need to be able to install a grate. I need 3 iron grates and a lead. Correction, 6 iron grates and 2 lead. 6 iron grates and 2 lead. All right, if we go over to you, what is a grate? You know what? Don't care. I'll do it this way. Iron grate, 6. Lead grate, 2. Just go with those, okay? Go with those and we'll be fine. I gotta unforbid these so I can squish them back closer a little bit. Because this is big from when it used to be, needed to be big. From when it used to have a higher need. Fuel is still going crazy. I think fuel was always our #1 block anyways. All right, did you ever move that thing down? It looks like you did. This is going to be a pain because there's an artifact and garbage in it together. Oh, they're taking the artifact out. Hell yeah, make that shit easy for me to grab. Okay, you, are you still here? Clothing, garbage. Hold on. Bin, close everything else. Okay, that's the garbage bin. Figurines. You know what? They weren't in a bin. Whatever, they deserve to go. Give them all. There you go. Not mine again. We'll get extra bins later. I'm not that worried. Take the artifact out. Take all the artifacts out. I don't want to deal with these stupid things. Melt down the nickel cage. We don't need to melt it down now. We will later. You. Total quality. No artifact. No artifact. If you have an artifact, bring it up to the artifact square. I don't want to deal with this anywhere else. Someone was grabbing this, but then they didn't. That does not bode well. That usually means the bin's fucked. That's just an empty bin. Someone's trying to grab that as well, then they canceled. Someone wants to grab that one. Are you still bringing items to this? Why? Oh, all the 1s and 2s and crap I put in. Fuck. All right. Amulets. No, we're keeping these. We're keeping these guys. I love that I ordered you to do it and you did it. Stop carrying things. You're just wasting your damn time. What else did I order from these guys? Crowns. Keep your crowns. We don't need to bring them away yet. I'd rather put them all together in one big old bin of fun. Earrings. Yep. This is my fault. I understand. I ordered this. You don't. Ooh, free gloves. Free Garbo gloves. Free Garbo cap. I guess it's, the bin's not assigned anymore or something, so we can see them. I'll take it. Rings. Were you trading in rings? You were. See, unnecessary. Good idea. We don't need to do that right now, though. I mean, they have some more space, and we definitely have the worth. But these crafts can be compressed down into bins, and they're not much of a problem. We'll trade them away as needed. I'd rather maybe see if we can just trade away a couple of these. We don't need siltstone thrones. The toys we just got, silver whip, we're definitely keeping. The table, yeah, okay. God, look how much iron we still have. Fuck. Trade away that borax we got. No, we're gonna have to keep it. We have a lot of excess splints too. Hold on, no. Chat. Wheelbarrows. I have a bunch of excess wheelbarrows right now. Well, those are tools, yes? There we go. We don't need these. Why does that wheelbarrow still have stone in it? I want the excess ones that aren't assigned. All right, first of all, bronze, you're too heavy. You're pointless. Bayberry wood. I don't know what's going on with you. Too heavy. Cherry wood. Cool. You're not alder. I think all my wheelbarrows need to be alder. I think I decided that at some point because it's the lightest one. Why are you filled with all these stones? Maybe also bringing them in. Oh, wait. Will they grab these from each and every stockpile? Oh, you are so stupid. See, I can't even determine which ones I'm getting rid of. Bronze. Wherever that is, we're getting rid of it. The ones that are empty, we'll get rid of, particularly if they're not alder. Or if they're filled with stupid shit. None of them are filled with stupid shit. Why do you not be empty? These might not be the excess ones, but if we're taking from a primary stockpile, right? Then that stockpile will give out a call saying it needs more, which in effect means every wheelbarrow we get rid of is an excess wheelbarrow, because wheelbarrows are not great. And this is the sort of nonsense you deal with when you work with a bin that has a wheel. Alder we're keeping no matter what. Because that's like one of the number one things remaining is wheelbarrows on this. We have some doors to get rid of, some beds, but we've condensed our whatever this stockpile is to almost nothing. So now what are you asking for? Just a couple of items. That's fine. How many have already hit over here? Let's trade you away. Ignore the figurines, wheelbarrows. Offer as gift. If I can, chat, I'm going to offer it as gift. We're going to get rid of this. So much crap do I want to get off this damn map? I forgot that you're furniture. You shouldn't allow artifacts over here. You're furniture that allows artifacts. Hold on. Or that doesn't. And create another stockpile up here. A furniture pile. It only allows artifacts. Because I know I've got like one tiny beard hair trying to curl around in my mouth. God, I want to get rid of those garbage clothings as well. This is going to have to be like babysat. I don't know who keeps trying to grab this one item and then they don't do it, but it's pissing me off. Where were we dumping them all before? I think we were just dumping them. If I order this to be dumped, and then that to be dumped individually, they moved it to a pile. Why and or how did they move it to a pile? That can't be in here. It's an artifact, and you don't allow artifacts. Maybe because of core quality? I like how I have to keep freaking arguing against the inclusion of artifacts. You stupid idiots. Okay, no, there's no more artifact in this now, so I could trade for that bin. This one has artifacts. That one has an artifact. All right, trade. Throne, cap, glove, trousers, wheelbarrows. Offers gifts. Offers gift. I gotta trade this for some stupid reason. What's got less worth? A pewter, you know what, whatever. I'll deal with a pewter bar. Trade. And then we have a bunch of figurines here. Offers gift. Just because they were left over. Now. There are, if there's only that many like rotted clothing, then I'll deal. I just hope we can get the artifacts out of here and moved over here, which it looks like we can. Fantastic. So I don't want to trade these ever again. I don't want to actually sit there and be like, oh, am I going to trade it? Woo, no. Yes, free up everything. We have an artifact bag. This is what I'm talking about. A masterwork's been lost. Did we have a buzzard steal some roast? Yo, how do you keep losing this much food to a buzzard, man? What are you even doing? Kind of want these to get traded away. I ordered the grates. We're going to have to do a test
Bird
run.
done took my meat.
I don't understand how. Like, I don't store the food outside. But apparently it does. All right, I still want to go one. This shows no aquifer. I still want to go one lower than that, though. Or actually, I need to verify. I need to go one lower than that. Oh, wait, no, there is aquifer. It doesn't show up in the smoothing. I always forget it doesn't show up in the smoothing. But I can mine this, no problem. Implicates somebody. All right, here's what we're going to do. The beards of roasting, we're just going to blame this all on the same guy. We have the information for if we need it, but if it implicates somebody, then we're not going to be able to, like, we're not following through on that. It'll sort itself out later. I got to clear these out. The beards are, you know what? I'm going to blame anything involving beards of roasting on this man now. This man has wanted the beards of roasting for so long. He clearly, I like how we've now convicted him of being the one convincing someone to steal it and also being the guy who he convinced to steal it. Because sense doesn't matter to dwarves. Why would it? If you convince someone to steal it, then you're no better than the man you convinced to steal it. So you deserve the same crime. And that person you convinced will never, ever need to worry about this. And I think about it because they'll never be able to hand it to you. They'll only do the stealing if you're on the map, right? I think that's how this works. So if we just get you, then nobody will be in trouble for it. I wonder, though, if they'll get a thought like, oh, that man just paid for my crime. You know, like if they get like, oh, someone got convicted for a crime I did. We're about to see our entire base get depressed because this man's taken on all their sins. This man who slays the human monsters and takes all of the sins onto himself. This man who cannot die. Waldo. Yeah, because this is the only real one we're even showing as an active, right? Let it time, let it time. The other dude is never getting out of jail. What did we just say that was? The beards of roasting. That's right. I'm grabbing him for every single one involving beards of roasting. If someone, after this, if someone tries to steal something, if I have a cold case related to it, I'm blaming him for everything at this point. Especially if it's like, it says someone. Okay, I don't know who that is. I've got too much of a backlog. We got to start clearing this stuff out. Someone's got to pay. Because also, I'm starting to suspect that the people who are hiring people to do this are probably dead. Beards are roasting, red split, beards are roasting. I don't know why that didn't click. Like, I didn't click. It's not like, I don't know why the computer didn't accept the click. I don't know why my finger didn't click. I stared at it. I thought about it. Didn't work. Look at all these beards of roasting crimes that you just did. He's never getting out of jail. This man is going to be a prisoner on my base until, like, matter ceases to exist at this rate. He has been charged with so much crime. So much cold case crime. Why do so many people want the beards of roasting? All right, that's enough for now. We have time. You know, we'll blame more on him later as it applies to that. How much time does he have on my base? 650 hammer strikes and 3,668 days in prison. He's going to be with us a minute. Excuse me, Armok, I lost my pencil. 20 years dungeon. Well, I mean, we've had cold cases for a while, you know? I'm actually half wondering, because it says somebody, right? Because some of those things that we know, they don't even involve things involving us, I think. Like, that's why it says somebody. It says, like, he convinced someone in a different map about a different object or something. Maybe. I was just hoping if I could click one of these to be like, someone like, I got away with a crime. I agreed to do it and then someone else paid. But no, it doesn't look like anyone cares. Oh, Vorpalim's feeling away. Where are you all seeing Dire Cougar dead bodies? Oh, they killed the buzzard. That buzzard's rotting. So as long as we have someone out there killing them, things will work. All right, is there anything? We have artifacts that aren't getting brought to places. 2 of them did. This one didn't. Why did you not get brought? What are you? You're a rope reed hood, meaning you are a finished good artifact. This doesn't separate by type. So what's your problem? You're like my one major holdout in artifacts. What are you doing? Apparently that's your leather coat. You don't want that leather coat. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, ignoring him. Well, the wheelbarrow system appears to have worked for the most part, though too many of these, for some reason, have stones in them. This has been revealed to me. Why are the stones in here? Who knows? So at some point, we're going to have to go through and purge all the stones. It's not happening tonight, but at some point, we're going to have to purge all those stones. All right, we still have a coat and an amulet that have not been picked up. But I want to replace this with lead. No. I need to drain the moat. I can't put any water over there until the water's empty. And I can't drain it through the hospital right now, because the hospital is being used. The drain for the hospital is where I'm digging. So I couldn't possibly drain it through the hospital. It has to go off the normal way. So we're going to open up the exit, which is now draining. And we're going to shut off the entrance, which is now shut. So at some point, this is all going to slowly peter out through the end. And then when it does so, we can start working over here to get water to drain over there. We could deal with some more water in here, but that's like a little thing. That's smaller than one pull the lever again. So I'm not wasting the time because I know that's going to go wrong. All right, he just smoothed again because apparently we are still in the folds of aquifer land. How close is the end, by the way? We are so close to the end. I just don't want water running through this. What happened to you? What? Why are you saying something happened to you? You're fine. Why do you think something happened to you? You've never been hurt. I don't know why you're... I don't know what you thought happened, but nothing happened. You're good. If it was because you saw yourself in the hospital, some people go to the hospital just to hang out. Like this dog. Just because you're in the hospital doesn't mean like you're in the hospital. You said they were feeling away. Feeling away? Vorpalin was feeling away? I don't remember saying this, and I have no clue what the context was. Vorpalin is feeling no way. Vorpalin is Vorpalin. Vorpalin is not sick. Vorpalin is not hurt. Vorpalin feels no way. Oh, are you talking about when I was reading people's things here? Yeah, they saw a bunch of dead bodies. Like feeling away as in like immune, like just dead to the world. Shell shock. That had nothing to do with the cave-in. That's just because I kept seeing dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you might have, but yeah, no, that's literally nothing. Vorpalin is productive and obscure. Sure. No aquifer this time. I kind of want to dig to the end. Because I think this one was only showing wet because of the aquifer above it. So I think if we dig to the end, we shouldn't see water in this one. Somehow the game's going to find a way to prove me wrong, but I can't wait to be angry. Excuse me. We need to order all this smooth. And we need this dolomite that started being grabbed. I was about to say, we need the dolomite out of here. I just realized, too, the stones, the reason I didn't notice anything was in those wheelbarrows is that the stones and wheelbarrows don't show up to be used for anything. It's not like it's even a storage. Like, that's just temporarily just useless. Wheelbarrows are evil. All right, we're going to engrave fortifications. Come on out. Come on. Why? Every time. What possessed you? What the hell possessed you to be like, you know what? I'm going to throw my cloak on the ground right where they're clearly doing shit. There was no reason to do that. Good, the merchants have left. I now need to wait for someone to come haul this. I would love to run a test right now. Like, this would actually be a perfect time to run the test. Thanks. Thanks for making my life painful. I mean, it'll be wet, but there we go. Come get your freaking clothing. Holy shit. Takud! Wrong one. There we go. How goes it, Takud? Welcome, everyone. My cloak's going to hold the size of pennant. Better get naked on the spot. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. We are building... By the way, Takud, how did your base go? Tell me this... While I tell you the state of my base, you tell me the state of your base. We'll trade states. We've done a couple of projects today on our castle that's floating in the air. The hospital was completed last stream or the stream before, but now we're designing the early form of its constant drainage system. And in the northeast corner, we're building the new setup for the tavern and the like. We completed our Jewelers Guild, made out of black bronze, red gems, yellow gems, and green gems. We sat there and we made sure that they were done correctly. So even if we were in ASCII mode, that they just kind of flashed. And that they weren't doing like some weird nonsense, except red. Red's just pure ruby because we thought it looked nice because it looked like it was a gem set in the middle of some jewelry. We've also been getting a lot of crap exported off of our map and sorted. Bunch of other things going on. Don't ask, rip steel. Oh, what? Don't ask, rest in peace steel. How much... You know what? You said don't ask. I'll take you at your word for it. I shall not ask how much steel you would have had to lose to warrant the statement of rip steel. However, I will say... On ours, we got lots of metals. I am using quantums. I normally tend to dislike quantums, but with the amount of materials and stuff, because I'm digging, I'm using quantums to sort out my metals so that I can just ban my metals, my woods, everything else. So I can just ban them and keep my list small so that I can see what I'm actually dealing with instead of dealing with nonsense. Those are just some extras I grabbed up. So I've currently got a quantum sorting system for my metal bars, for my metal ores, for my stones, and my wood. So I can just turn on and off each category of wood at once. Because there doesn't appear to be currently a very easy sorting system or just use last material. So it makes it a lot easier if I can just get rid of everything. Now, I've just turned on the drainage for the hospital. So our primary moat drains into this cup design that's around the hospital, and then it drains down into the primary reservoir below the hospital. This allows the well to gain access to the water, but because I set up the water pressure correctly, the excess water that's constantly flowing doesn't back up into the hospital. It goes out over this drainage system. The drainage system is dropping into a 3x3, which is funneling that water into a drain that I just finished doing, and it safely escorts the water immediately off the map so that there is no overflow or anything to be dealing with. My intention is to kind of at some point get everything doing this. I don't want the river to be draining the water. I want the river to come in and go off the four corners. So we're setting up something like this right now in the future tavern where the water will pour into this bowl-like structure. And I've been working on different designs to make sure that the water can go in and come down, but I don't want the water to be able to overpressure in there. I don't want it to be like lots of water at once or a massive amount. The issue we're running is my current design. If the water fills up, unlike the hospital, I don't have an overflow hole. I don't have a way right now to get rid of the actual water that could pressure up. So this is likely to cause, flow back over at some point. It's not connected, by the way, to the main disc. I mean, it is, but where the water is, it's just a floating disc on two separate arms like it's a tree. A gang of naked and unarmed dwarves viciously reorganized the bodies of some goblin invaders with a single injury. Nice! There's no flux zone after everything I've done. Oh, no! If I could, I would trade you mine. I've got a couple of things of flux. We got limestone. We got dolomite around here somewhere. I don't know what we got. Yeah, we got dolomite. We got limestone. We got tons of iron. Our map is nothing but fluxstone, limonite, magnetite, and hematite. Like, what we need is jet. I decided to make one of the floors out of jet, and I didn't have enough jet to finish the floor. So I had to keep trading with the mountain home for like 4 stones of jet at a time because our Baron and our Duchess died. So now they're not bringing in wagons anymore, which is causing a bit of a problem. Now, by the way, if anyone's wanting to do this sort of design, heads up, there is a slight flaw. When it is filling up, because the water pressure works differently on a 7 than it does a 6, when it is filling up, it can backsplash and overflow backwards. This, by the way, earlier was just because I was testing the water. Ignore that. But this backsplash, this disappears the instant your water hits 7 out of 7. Once you got 7 out of 7, the water hits there, it immediately transports to the other end. No problem. Now, I should have learned from that and built this circle a little closer, but I didn't. I put it in the exact same place. So another issue, if I can't figure out what to do with the excess pressure, is that it will immediately pour backwards. Like, there's nowhere else for it to go except back over my own base, which I'm gonna have to go back out there and fix this already because I think it looks ugly. I don't like that. Oh, and we also set up a thing where I could remove a wall and drain this. By the way, this is also supposed to be a murder hospital. If we get lichens or whatever, build a wall there, lock it in. Whoever's not a lichen, you unhook their wall, you treat them correctly. Everyone who is a lichen, you leave them locked in here and you just open the floodgate and they drown and die. And then later on, you pop one of these and you drain all the water out of this through here, which drain all the water out of here as well. And then you're good to go. Though everything would be a bit muddy. You probably have to reconstruct parts of the map, parts of the hospital, but you can deal with lichens. They don't have to be a little fear of yours. I like how all the water that comes out though, just what I think I need to do is I did this and it's well, but this is the exact thing I didn't want to have happen. Because the bottom one is always going to be your 7s out of 6s. The closer I had that to the wall, the less we would have had water flowing. However, calculation's not hard. It's only in one direction. I probably should have not done the spread. That actually, now that I think about it, that probably works against me. If I just done 1 to be the drain, then we could have guaranteed it's a straight line. That's on me. Whoopsie. A wall grate to that floodgate. A what? Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, I decided against it. I was thinking for safety's sake of building a grate on that. But I realized something very important. 1, I would need at least 2. 1 for there and 1 for the actual hole that's right here. So there is that to prevent the water coming in. 2, it doesn't matter. I'm not really connected to the outside. The whole point of it, it's flat, it's floating. If I were that worried about something flying over and going through the water, then let them do it. If something can fly over, my main base, the working area guild halls, is exposed to the map. It's just exposed to the air. So unless I were to sit there and build a giant glass dome over my base, then this is far more vulnerable than a flying creature that could also swim through water just to get a previously injured dwarf. It's unnecessary at that point. You don't need to secure it because everything else is less secure. Asserted the new Fort May outpost liaison as a goblin. That's how you know you're gonna live. No, you're probably gonna die. It'll be fine. Can they please get this one out of here? Okay. This has been set up. I need to test this. So I'm gonna remove these 2, replace them with walls. How much lead do I have left over, by the way? Ignoring those. 42. I think I'm going to have just enough to make this not dangerous for the water to come in, but also still be exposed to the elements just to piss me off. Because now we're at 23, 20. I got 6 more of these I can do. And there's more than 6 tries. 11. We are 1 lead short of this being able to do an extra, especially if I screw it up. This is why I got to free up that bill-in from above. If I'm using the bill-in like a filling solder, the bill-in from above would have been able to go to here. I still would have had a gap. Lead. And then once I'm removing from this, I'll just reinstate in place and we'll be good. I can't believe I actually went through all my lead. Try getting a liaison. This I've forgotten. No. Did a floor grate. Lead. Iron. Now, this up here will probably maybe also need the grates, but that's neither here nor there. This is a test of the water pressure system. I need to see if I leave the water open. What am I talking about? I haven't emptied the water yet. Hold on, I got to reopen the drain. I don't even have a grate out there. I'm acting like I'm about to throw the water down when right now I can't. I think that's what you were saying earlier, and I just didn't understand it. Weren't you going to add a wall grate to that? I think you were saying, wasn't I going to add a floodgate over here? Yes, I'm missing the floodgate to drain it off that corner. Whoopsie. My bad. Cherry door. If nothing else, I can install these doors. I've been sitting on cherry doors wondering where I can install them because they're supposed to be the internal doors. Meanwhile, I'm surrounded by a bunch of little hallways that I had previously designated to be internal doors. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. This one was unable to be done yet. And suddenly, every cherry door mattered. He's an adjacent wall. How many doors do I have? I have 1 more cherry door. Yeah, they fit. They lined up exactly. 1, 2, except for the one that's missing. I'm an idiot. I've been sitting there for like this entire stream, a secondary issue of I got to figure out what to do with those doors. And we're good. We already had that plan. I just forgot what I was doing. I, at one point, had everything just haphazardly across the floor. I've been slowly getting them out of the way as I condense them into stockpiles for the different guild halls. Each of the guild halls is made out of a different material, and for the most part, they're kind of supposed to be either thematic or visually matching what they're doing. The Butcher Tanner's Guild is made out of bauxite because bauxite kind of look like meat. The wood is made out of alder because it's the lightest wood we had, like light in terms of weight, and it, you know, they're making gear. You want the gear to be light. I thought it had half made sense. Walnut was because I couldn't, the soap industry is done out of walnut, and I couldn't remember which tree had antimicrobial policies? Antimicrobial. It's not policies. Why is that the word I'm coming up with? Oh my God, it's not policies. Physicalities? Traits. Antimicrobial traits. Properties. Thank you. Properties.
Properties.
Thank you. Like policies. Policies. Clearly that's the right word. Policies. The Jewelers Guild. By the way, all the guilds have an actual guild hall on top of them. The Jewelers Guild, made out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different gems, and black bronze, which is gold, silver, and 2 copper. The Cooking and Booze Guilds are made out of cherry wood because cherries are a plant/fruit thing and food. The Bone Guild is made out of silver because bone and white. And Billin, the clothing industry, was made out of Billin because it kind of just looks kind of bland and dull unless you dye it. And also it happens to, assuming this was silver, I never fixed the bottom wall here, but it also happens to be like the middle thing between these 3 types. So I thought it looked well. Antimicrobial policies. My walnut cutting board has very strict policies against microbes. I knew it was the wrong word, though. I knew it was the wrong word, at the very least. I was like, that's not the right word. I was aware of the mistake as I made it, even though I proceeded to continue making it. All right, these have been installed. I need to install these lead walls. I also need to drain this water. I've got both open right now, just so we drain as much as we can. Oh, wait, hold on. My problem is I opened the entrance. No, I didn't. I thought I opened the entrance at some point, but I did not open that. I like that this actually worked. Like, I thought maybe somehow I'd screwed it up and the water was gonna like do extra splashing or something, but like even when it tries to go out in a weird direction, I made it. Why is it going only that way but not that way? Is it like hugging the wall? Is it doing like actual water? No, it's because this one could use diagonal. I thought maybe it'd be splashing around or something down there, but no, we're good. This top layer should have been smooth though. Why is that part not smooth? Doesn't matter. We're gonna remove that later anyways, and it's gonna be constructed. But we have that. Cancel that one for now. We can't get up top. Oh no! How? How did you do that? How did you yeet the lead on the wrong side of the hole? What a special person to pull that off you must be. How did you manage to yeet the lead to the other side of the hole? There's gotta be like some weird niche scenario where that's very useful to not fill in the hole, but still yeet a bar to someone on the other side. I can't believe you did that. I cannot believe, I can't believe you yeeted. Of all the things in the world, you proceeded to yeet. All right. We're gonna install this back as floor right now because I've got time and we might as well fill these in with their grates. Yeet indeed. Yeet indeed. All right. We will. You know, I wanted something to do with the. So, how much billing do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 23. We have 23 billing that we can use right now as a filling solder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Exactly what we needed. If I hadn't, you know, put it in the, if I hadn't used it earlier. Okay, well, I can see, you know, a very blatant sign to do something when it's in front of me. So we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to put the billing over in the solder area because it's exact count correct. Unfortunately, Pajama Mamang, we're all dwarfed out. I don't have a dwarf to give you, as every single dwarf, every single one of my 130 or some odd dwarves are dwarfed. We will in a bit, not in a bit today, but in a stream or two, we will be increasing the numbers. We have some of the bedrooms for them. It's just this bedroom block and this one has both been interrupted, so I just haven't. Also, you kind of start getting a bit more slowdown, and right now we're in a big construction thing, so I'd rather the game run, you know, faster than slower. When you have excess dwarves. But in a couple of weeks, probably about 2.5, 3 weeks, if that long, like that would be the end of it. We'll be probably increasing our capacity by another 20 or so dwarves. Poor bastards. All right, we can get out there now. Can you they can't, it won't install the grate diagonally, right? Yeah, okay. Which means I got to go back and fix every single one of these twice. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Billing bar. Billing bar? Oh, I misread the number. Or the game keeps running in the meantime and it's been slowly going up behind me. I can't believe that it actually is going to fit exactly. What are the chances? Like, how? How does that happen? That is some we live in a simulation bullshit right there. that they just happen to be the same number. How do we have more empty pots? What is going on? Because they're not going up here. Are you... You were supposed to be the overflow while I was dealing with shit. How are you not understanding your job in life? Give to that stockpile. You're not supposed to use this one as the primary. They're supposed to be in the guild hall. This is just because we had a bunch of extra ones for no reason. Is this one still giving to that one? 126. I believe you're 126. Huh? Oh, you're pulling from 126. Never mind. That makes sense. Yep, I was right. We glitched this human off. He's gone crazy. Okay, can we uninstall his chain and let this human leave the map, please? Somehow this human like became part of our civ without me letting him, and he claimed that he'd been part of us and none of it made sense. And no, I wanted you to bring that, whatever. And so we kicked him out because we found him in prison and I could not really figure out why. And then the instant we kicked him out of the base happened to be the instant he was supposed to be let out of jail. So then he was just stuck here forever. But now he is free to be goofy as much as he wants out of our base. He's been ready to leave. Doesn't feel anything. Yeah, I can understand that. Why are you taking a long way out? Just go. Just leave the map. Is it still a problem that stockpiles only take from giving stockpiles? I don't understand the question. Stockpiles only take from piles, but that's not a problem. That's the way it's designed. Like, that makes sense. I don't think I understand your statement. If you have a pile A, and you have pile B is set basically to ignore every square that is in pile A, unless pile A is set to give to pile B, or pile B is set to take from pile A. It's kind of the same thing either way. Because then what's happening is this stockpile does check that stockpile. If you're not doing that in the middle, then they're by default set to ignore each other, which is good because otherwise they'd be hauling from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 1 and then 1 to 2. Secondarily, because they don't check each other, that is in fact how quantums work. This wants iron bars. This has excess iron bars, but this won't check that one square for iron bars because the stockpile with the iron bars in it is set to iron bars. So it is excluded from iron bar searches. If it did not work that way, we would not have... Something's wrong. Nope, we're good. We would not have quantums. I can't believe that fit exactly. Build construction floor. We're going to use the limestone blocks for this because it's just temporary anyways. I have 2 lead bars. I have 2 lead bars. 1 lead bar for here, 1 lead bar for there. I have a hole in here. I guess for now we need that hole anyways. I could also just take the excess lead from right there. That's what, 1, 2, it's technically 3 longer than that one. Technically, it's not technically, it is. It is 3 longer. Doesn't matter how you look at it, it will be 3 longer. I had an issue on an old version where they would only take from stockpiles that had any other of their own rules, including taking from elsewhere. As it would only take from stockpiles that would only take from elsewhere. Wait, hold on. I had an issue where in an old version where a stockpile, I'm guessing that's they, would only take from another stockpile that had any other of their own rules, including taking from elsewhere. As in, it would only take from a stockpile that would only take from elsewhere. So if I set rules for a single stockpile, every stockpile needed rules too. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that, and it should never have done that. That sounds like a lot of nonsense for no reason. It shouldn't have done that. That's what I'm going to say. Like that, I don't even think that's a DF hack thing, because that doesn't make your game easier. That sounds like some weird implementation of like a hard mode. DF hack usually had weird quality of life things, but the whole point of them was that they would make it easier for you to do what you were doing. That sounds like it was just making the game unplayable. Yeah. I don't know what would be causing that sort of a bug. That's just weird. Can you guys please take the leather coat and the jewelry? Why are we not touching the... You know, I'll dump them. I'll undump them. I'll dump them. I'll undump them. I'll lock, I'll unlock. I'll lock, I'll unlock. Put them in a stockpile if you have to. Why are you leaving them out here? They should not be out here. Oh, and we're saving. We've hit midnight, but I want to see if I can get this to work. Which means we need to wait. We'll probably go to about 30 or so. We need to get the drain up top. We got tons of floodgates. We got a bunch of artifact floodgates. Like half the items we make on this map for some reason are artifact floodgates. I don't know why. We got to put a floodgate up top. We still have an overflow issue. I mean, we want to see the overflow, but it's obnoxious. You could set the statue there. Could you set a statue on a grate? I mean, I could just say don't go there so they won't go there, but... Killed my last world, to be honest. Seemed to be on the save and didn't mess with stockpile rules after that. Means your dwarves are calling for magma. Huh? My dwarves aren't calling for magma. My dwarves need not the magma. What would make them not grab these? They grabbed everything else. This is clothing, right? It's a finished good. It's non-artifact. I could order that to be traded, maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, we've already got... I'm trying to remember. We have 2 artifact floodgates down here. We have Lirumad and Jim Sitmat. This one's a regular one. We're having another mood by Ledge Kindred. We have this artifact floodgate, 8 Tot Zur Shulib Ribar. I think I have an artifact floodgate on display in here, maybe? No, that one was an artifact grate, which should be uninstalled from this and installed downstairs. And this one should be uninstalled and installed in the hospital. That would probably make people happier in those locations. But ignoring that, wasn't one of these 2 an artifact? No, you're just regular ones. We have an artifact one sitting somewhere else. I don't remember where he is. Or was that one stolen? I don't think that one was stolen. Oh, is it this one? There he is. In the hospital, we set up an artifact floodgate to make sure no one blew it up. If someone was throwing a temper tantrum in here, I didn't want them to kill us. But but that's true. This floodgate's lead to match the color. We could put the artifact one there, but the artifact one is not lead. The artifact one is microcline. Still, an artifact grate would be fantastic in the tavern. Just set up. Also unable to be stolen. Dwarf Bar Dismal Corpse. You are a criminal and you know it. Dwarf Bar Dismal Corpse. Don't lie to me. Interrogate him. Interrogate the Dwarf Bar Dismal Corpse. Don't fall prey to their sing-songy ways. They've done horrible things to get those skills. Horrible things indeed. All right. Oh, also, by the way, we have dug down significantly. Like, this isn't the bottom of our thing. We had an old base over here where we had the dwarves living while the elves attacked us again. Shut up, elves. I'm talking right now. I'm talking. Don't interrupt me again, elves. They attack so often. It's always like 160 to 200 elves. Anyways, we had an old base. This is where we had everyone living while we were working on digging out and doing the beginning part of the castle. That also is... We've hit our old system from the new system. In the old system, we realized that we have an aquifer that goes down about 30 Z levels, and that goes straight into a cavern layer that goes about 60 Z levels. So it's tons of fun, and we're going to be digging straight into that with this pit as we slowly go. Now, where the hell are the elves? Where? Where are you attacking us today? Okay, good. Our little dog sentry guard saw them. Fantastic. I'm going to tell the military to go station over near there. I determined last time the safe place was in line with this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Keep coming in. Because we got a sentry dog and we're not stupid. I got to pull the exit. Hold on. We got to make sure that they don't run up our drainage system. Pull the lever. Because we already have some elves looking to do just that. They're already popping around in the river like nonsense. Okay, well, some of our dwarves are coming in. Like I said, hopefully they respect the... There we go. If they station here and we group enough of them together, we won't have any of them getting tired near the middle of the fight. They've all run away. Other than the birds, they all just ran away. Why? Why did you run, you cowards? All right, well, our ambush is over. Something they're doing right now has absolutely destroyed our frames. Why did they... Somehow they ran away and destroyed our frames on their way out. I'm going to pause it to let the frames climb back up. I don't know what just happened. Somehow the enemy leaving the map destroyed our frames. Yeah, Jesus, what? I'm guessing we asked this person what they did. Oh my God, they're actually doing things. No, convict them. Wait, that's Takud? No, not Rip. That doesn't make sense. That's a dismal corpse. That's the guest. That was one of our dwarves, right? But no, I wouldn't have said Shimdisor. It's just close. It's a similar name. It's a default name. Yeah. Okay. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I got confused. I'm like, why is Takud out there? Okay, she's trying to leave, though. Here's what I need her to do. She implicates Pandasaurus Rex. Okay, we already got her on this. We're gonna convict her. She's gonna leave. She admitted to that one. This one we don't know. She said she did something to someone. Plotted to steal berry savers. Corrupted in order to have an agent, met with them, made flattering remarks, and they succumbed to vanity. Okay. Subject plotted to infiltrate and prepare a coup under the influence of an unidentified creature. The unidentified creature is their boss. Now, theft of berry savers. We'll talk to Pandasaurus about that. Cold cases real quick. Is she any of these? Because we closed off a lot of these. Probably not going to be anything that says, you know, somebody. Someone know who the hell Duseem is. Mr. Man TM, one of these days we'll arrest him for that. All right, you're not Karasa. Your false name does not mean you're Karasa. Even though Karasa's the one that, like, admitted to everything. Hold on, real quick. No. Did any of these say Karasa sack apes? Way back when we were doing this nonsense. Where's Karasa sack apes? C-A-R-A, right? Yeah, they had to have said that that's a false name. Because I don't know what the hell a Karasa sack apes is. That doesn't make sense. So they admit it. So wait. Interrogations. Interrogation report to be in here. Karasa sack apes.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
I mean, the floofy bat can floof for days. But the problem is, we questioned somebody about something, and I don't think their name is matching up. Who the hell is Karasa sack apes? That clearly has to be a fake name, but whenever you get a fake name out of them, they tell you their real name. Like, they're like, oh, okay, I'm also this person and that person and the other person and the whatchamacallit person and the other. There you go. Karasa sack apes is a goblin scholar known as Karasa Famawim. Hold on. Karasa Famawim. Famawim. Goblin scholar. You're the one that admitted to everything. This is why I have so much shit involving you. Okay. Question. Karasa at CS or CF? You've got to be in here somewhere. Because my thought is they might be dead. Like, I might just not have noticed. Because in my list of dead things, did I have a Karasa? I didn't. That's not great. Which one of these was Karasa in? CS or CF? Because if we got a thing out of them, surely I would know, right? What else was going on? They admitted to so many things. There's no way that we got nothing out of that. Oh my God, Gweka. We still need to track down Gweka at some point. Where did you go, Karasa? Like, how is it that we have Karasa sack apes admitting to everything under the sun, but when I look through organizations, I've got Diddley. I've got Piss Diddley on this person. How does that make sense? Where was that? About down here? Here? Karasa sack apes. What did you say your other names were? Maybe you just didn't update? I'm trying to remember where Karasa was in this list. Because how do we have all of these cold cases associated with her, but we don't have a single organization plot? Toad Merge Jackal. That's her real name. Toad Merge Jackal. So yeah, she's not even Karasa. It should have gone on with her real name. Toad Merge Jackal is her name. She's also been known as Hidewebbed, Faith Wordy Sabers, Lili Band Cyclone, and Zim Mirrored Galley. Okay. The new name is Toad Merge Jackal. Question, is that on my list? No, I don't see a toad. Show the notebook. It's not great. I don't have the greatest of handwriting. And also, some of them are just going in circles as the paper slowly moves as I write in it. But I end up writing lots of notes for different streams because I don't have the greatest memory. So I've got to sit there and write things down as they're happening. Yeah. So it's not a crime. The problem is, okay, so you'll notice we got a lot of cold cases. There's been a lot of thefts, including this Carissa Sack Ape who like did all of this. Like one person came in, did one thing, was like, boom, I'm going to blow up this case. I'm going to blow this case wide open. Here's the problem. Carissa Sack Apes, that bitch, she told me all this in the middle of like an elven invasion or something. So I didn't notice that the interrogation had gone off and that she admitted to everything. So finally it was like,
Sir, Officer Honolulu Roscoe reporting. We've got a couple reports for you. Are you ready at any point to check this?
And then when I go and actually check it, it's like, oh shit, we should arrest her. And then the guards go,
Sir, we're the military, and we just let her go. No one told us anything, so.
Like it was some Ocean's 11 shit. She literally admitted to like so much crap and then just left. Just left. She's like, what are you gonna do? You can't touch me. I've got diplomatic immunity. I'm a goblin. Suck it. Noodly doot doot doot. And she just fucking left. So I've been trying to figure, because she implicated so many people and confessed, but also I'm trying to track down the people who actually died. This list is all the people in cases that died. And if they died, I'm blaming them all on this one dude so I can get my case to be closed. I'm blaming everything on this one undead human for any case where the guy in question is dead, because I want the case to no longer be a cold case. I want to close the case, because if they're dead, you can't question them, obviously. So that's what I'm going with right now, is I'm trying to figure out, Carissa is not on my list of dead people. So that's still an open case. And now it's Toad Merge Jackal is the new name, Toad Merge Jackal. So which one of these had a TM? Let's look for a TM for a Toad Merge Jackal. And the thing is, I suspect, like, this one completely, like, they're all dead. Whatever this organization was, like, just let me delete it. It doesn't matter. Toad, what am I doing? Toad Merge Jackal, TM. Like, how did she admit to all this crap, but she's not in any of my organization lists? Wait, is this her? I found you. You were the one. Oh my God, you're the one who had the complicated one with assets and assassins and shit. No wonder I can't find you. You were under a different name the whole time. You bitch. But I've confirmed this. She's still alive. Toad Merge Jackal is still running around. She has an actor of Erdem Iron Channel who is still alive. Erdem Iron Channel is one of our dwarves. Erdem Iron Channel. Let's see if we can question them and get any more information on whatever the hell's going on. We probably already arrested this dude. I feel like they probably were just there to steal an item. But, oh my God, we don't know who the assassin or the asset is. Can you have assassinations in the fort? We genuinely had a dude die by himself like 3 or 4 streams ago. I was just like, did they die of old age? But they were really young. Well, not really young. They were kind of young. All right, does any of the rest of these have TM? I don't think you can have assassinations right now. I thought that was going to be coming up in an upcoming sort of update. I just figured assassin was like for the map, not what could happen to you. Okay, yeah, nope, that's the one. So the person I'm trying to track down is the only one who spilled so much shit. I know that they have an asset and an assassin. Normally they're like, I got thieves. She's like, okay, get a piece of paper. I'm going to tell you where all my assassins are, and I'm going to tell you their targets. And I'm telling you this because you're so fucking incompetent. You're going to let me walk off this base. And they were right. And it hurts, but they were right. We definitely let them walk off this base. And the thing is, they're not even the boss. They're not even the boss. They have a boss. They're not even the boss of whatever the hell this organization is that I still haven't identified. What plot are they doing? If the organization was identified, I could probably figure it out, but it won't let me do that, huh? I'm guessing she's part of one of the assassination plots. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, I can't close that out still. Wait, do we have a goblin here? You sneaky bitch. All right, and this person, we already set them up for interview. They didn't steal anything yet. We caught them before they could steal. I'm very confused as to why all the elves left, though. Also, we now have... Nope, they're eating our frames again. Now we're good. Did the elves leave? No, there's still 2 more being idiots. If there's only 2 elves, I'm just going to cancel everything. They'll leave on their own. I have no clue what happened with that ambush. I'm guessing it was an accident. Whoopsie, didn't mean to be invading you. Have a good day. And they just leave. There's a dog fighting the elf bowman. That means they're trying to snipe at my scout dog. He is injured again. At some point, we're going to take him out of there. He needs to be diagnosed, but I don't even think that system works right now. She did get a bruise to her lung. She's been out there. Look at all these arrows, you frickin' bitch. We should saw a roof over this at some point. But not now. Interrogate your tavern keeper. You got a point. Maybe my tavern keeper's been in on some of this. Oh, that is the tavern keeper. Pandasaurus is the tavern keeper. We're already investigating them because they were part of the other crime. I don't suspect your tavern keeper. Well, I'll have you know that their reputation is as pure as charcoal. Bring her in. Holy shit. We already needed to talk to her. Has that happened? Oh shit. She admitted the crap. Who confessed? Someone just confessed. How did you just confess? Who? What just happened? This is what threw me off last time. It's the goblin. Where is she? Did she leave already? Why am I so bad at catching the goblins? Every time the goblin admits what they're doing and then just fucking drops a smoke grenade and disappears. Are you shitting me? No. You did not just do the same trick that I just explained worked on me a second ago. No, the fuck you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh my God. Subject revealed that an unidentified creature plotted to steal Rob Lynch under their influence. So they tried to trick 2 people to steal one of my artifacts. And she didn't give me any more information than that. Cool. Great. The thing that I get, though, is the organization count didn't go up. So this is part of some other organization. Right? That's how that works? Whatever. Somehow they left. Pandasaurus Rex, apparently you were convinced to steal berry severs. You haven't done it yet. Like, the person I was interrogating said that they were going to do it. Said they convinced you, but you haven't done it yet. But also it says I interviewed you and I don't see you in the interview. What do you mean already interviewed? Better interview them again. Or wait. Is this the one we're talking about? No, these are two different things. This is Kamat Trickadord. Hold on. Fuck. Kamat Trickadord. Were you in an old one? That sounds familiar. Why do I remember the name Kamat? Not Kumail. Not Karaka. The witness name should change. If they admit what the real name is, the name should change. They were probably under a fake name then, so it's not even going to work. Intelligence actors. You would just be under this, right? Kamat Trickadord. I don't even see your listener here. That's a fake name. That's a fake name. Because you don't show up as an actor. K-A-M-M-A-T. This shit's in alphabetical. K-A-M-M-A-T. It's gonna be the same goblin. She lied to her face and then skipped town. What's happened? What are we talking about? What does or does not work? Maz, you just said it does work. You had to make a specific job. You didn't reply to the people you're talking to so I can track this down. Who said hospitals don't work? Hospitals do work. It takes a little bit to make them work, but they do work. Oh, animal care. Yeah, no. Hospitals work, Maz. I was saying animal care doesn't work. No, not diagnosing. The medical system. Unless there's been a major change, the medical system for animals hasn't worked in a while. DF Hack had a workaround script that kind of made it work, but that's not the same, and I don't think that's in the current version. Animal care is what I'm saying I don't believe works. All right, we need to order up a bunch of limestone. So we're going to see a bunch of stone for a while because this was never sorted. Because I just want to build this floor. Yep. And apparently this ramp is done to a differing degree. We have to fix this. Oh, look, more trees. I'm surprised. Once we get down here, it can be road. I don't care down here. I just got to make sure I have a wall along this. Because dwarves are stupid. Also, we got a caravan. I think it said human. Human caravan. All right, we're just going to trade him a bunch of amulets and then afterwards maybe see about what we care about. Because I think we got most of the heavy shit we cared about gone already. Like, look how small we shrunk this to. I don't think we have an excess of stupid shit right now. Bunch of these cages need to be melted. I'll give you that, but other than that, I really don't care. Melt on repeat. Melt on repeat. Melt on repeat. There we go. We'll just free up some of those. They're also in the middle of building. Probably not great to have two major projects at once, but whoops. I'm canceling that because I don't know why it was weird. Try that again. Lead. What do you want? Oh, you're not even humans. You're the dwarves. I want jet. I wanted the same thing the entire game. Just keep giving me jet because I don't have much here. And existence is a pain. Yeah, the new zoning mechanics needs... I don't know why the zoning mechanics... I don't know why the zoning mechanic. I guess it was an idea because of the graphical nature of it. They kind of made a lot of things iffy. Like I said, they do work, but there was nothing explaining anything with it. All right. Where... You wouldn't happen to have broken clothing in here, would you? Because why is there a shirt here? Is that just a shirt someone threw down? Also, no artifacts. Problem solved there. So here's the thing. You're not wrong. I see what you're saying, but also... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So far, we're 12. We are digging down. This is caused by a cave-in. We are digging down. We had to stop because we're reorganizing the base. Also, channeling, very frame intensive. In order to effectively be channeling to keep lowering that, we'd have to be in ASCII mode. Like, we do have quite a big significant... We do have quite a series of significant pits. We just haven't gotten the whole thing completely down. The whole... Once this sort of... We had the structure set up, we're going to have to switch it over to this, because this saves us like 20 to 30 frames when channeling, for whatever reason. And then once that's going, we'll have to probably have a stream or two in this mode while we just do nothing but channel. And then you guys tell me your life stories. And then I tell you why that person who was mean to you is in fact a dick. That's what we're going to have to be coming down to at some point. I'd rather do what I can in this mode first, because I'm not even joking. If you're channeling as much as I'm going to need to be, like every floor, it's going to lower you down to 18 frames. It lowers my computer down to 18 frames. And when I'm in the other view mode, we're at like 38. Like we get more than double the frames back. So I'd rather just stick to this for now. Now the bins, I don't want armor. I want only close bins. You better not have artifacts. Not that I think I need, like, that's actually probably already enough. Like, what are they gonna, they're not gonna, yeah. They can't carry much. Whatever we are getting from them, we definitely got the worth of it. Some of these bones we're just gonna have to be giving away. Because also at some point, if you look in the upper left corner, we're a city. I gotta upgrade this. Where's the thing? There we go. At some point, I gotta upgrade that so that we can become a metropolis so we can get a king here. So I can start getting proper trades again. All right, excess weight 328, but they make a profit of 41,000. All right, give me your pig iron bar. I don't want your topaz. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll take all of this. Suddenly, you have weight. I'm surprised. What else do we want? You know, a turkey gobbler. I never remember to ask for a breeding pair of animals. I'll take your boar, and I'll take your turkey gobbler. And I'll take your silver warhammer. I'm looking at the profit. Not that we're going to come close to it. I'll take your steel picks. I'll take your steel gauntlets. I got my own gypsum. I don't want those. I don't want those. No, no. I'll take your meat. I haven't killed elves in a minute, because they ran away in terror before I could. Take your cheeses. Can't go wrong with cheeses. You know what? I'll take a free nest box. No, I won't. It's garbage. I'll make my own. I'll take your thing for my library. Is this a book? I'll take that too, even if it's not a book. I'll take the green glass instrument because it's green and glass. I'll take another toy for the kids. I don't want your barrels. I don't want your rope. And there we go. I'm going to trade all of that. They're ecstatic with the trading. I don't blame them. That was such a lopsided deal. We do have some destroyed clothing building up, but there's not much, so I'm not worried. I just wish we could get rid of some of these things. How are you doing down here? This has been set up. Lead bar. Jet needs to get turned into block. Why is there a lead bar forbidden up here? We need to start converting the jet over. 16 more blocks. We can free up a little more. Saw the iron back over there. Oh, that's right. We shut the wall due to the elves. We have to reopen that. We have been draining toward the hospital, though. So it's not been much, but we have been draining. I can't believe that it actually works. You're not wrong, Pajama Memang. That is what I did over here. It is a option. But kind of the problem is I have to send people down to do that. Like, that's also probably what we're going to have to do just to save the frames, is just mine out horizontally about 5 Z levels and then cause the top one to crash. That's going to have to be it. Doing anything else is just going to be too much of a pain. But when I realized that we had an overlap already happening, that's what this is. This is the remnants of a cave-in we did. Because I was trying to see how much we could get this area to be low. Like, if you're an enemy, right, and you climb this wall and hop, 1, 2, no, that's the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. You're going to fall 13 Z levels straight on the sandstone. And then you're going to wonder why you're dead, and then I'm going to laugh at you. We do need to make a few more bins. Ugh. All right, where's Alder? Nope, wrong way. Wooden bin. 10 only. Alder. I'm already having an issue with the pots being too much again.
Willow is lighter. Blob dance.
Did I get Alder and Willow backwards again? Hold on. Alder is 20. Willow is... You're not wrong. Where's the Willow? There's the Willow. Alder to Willow. There you go. Blob dance. And then a lever. No, wouldn't the bottom one be on the support? Cause them all to cave in at once? Wait, no, that's not even how that works. The support would have to be from below, though. I mean, I guess if there's a thing sticking out, you'd have one square that you'd... Yeah, one square would be easier to do than what the other ones would be. And you could do it from the safety of your own base. Also, at some point, I need to... like, once that's going, I got to remove the rest of the map. Right now, we have the square that we're working with, but at some point, this has to expand. We have a little bit of left we can do, and we have a little bit of right we can do. A lot less left than I would like, but we have some. I think you can get out, what, to 6 away? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 1 layer on the left we can remove. And we have lots of layer to the right that we can remove. No reason for all that to exist. Especially if it's happy. Why are half of these suspended? Make the cave-ins part of your defense. Well, no, because the cave-ins, we need the cave-ins to go through because we're needing to get through the ground below us. I want this to be a giant square, possibly all the way to magma. If I can get it to where if someone climbs over one of these walls, they fall into magma, that would just be awesome. That is completely a desired end goal. Cannot wait to see what happens if we have the ability to like drain all of this at once. Right now, there's just like bloop, bloop. The question is, how do we have 2s over here? If we're blooping 1s over here. Well, I guess, yeah, because that's going all the way around. This needs to like start drying. Once we get a dry patch somewhere around here, the whole moat would just disappear. What do we get for bars? 10 zinc, pig iron. Oh, pig iron will get sorted. Lead will get sorted. Lead will get sorted. Trifle pewter. Zinc again. Somehow we got a billion somewhere in there. All right. Doodly 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 doo. That's draining. We can't work on that anymore. How did you offload the lead onto the roof? How? How does that even make sense? Because you're going to say, oh my God, how did you get a... Is it because you hate me? Feel free to admit it. Why did you yeet the lead onto the roof? Okay, construction. I got to build stairs up there now. Oh, no. Wait, is this on a wall? This is on a wall. I can work with this. Construction, ramp. Sandstone. Speaking of Pandasaurus, did we get anything from you? Confess to the theft. Had they stolen it? Hold on. What do you mean confess to the theft? Confessed. Like they did it. I was going off of you were planning on it. What do you mean confess to it? Did you steal it? Berry Severs. Which one was Berry Severs? Or was this an old one that they got that someone got away with and I'm closing an old case before I knew it was an old case? Berry Severs. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the dwarven name, not the name that I'm going to recognize. Where is Berry Severs? Because we've lost a couple of these artifacts over the years. Berry Severs is a ring. Yeah, the ring was never taken. I don't want to... Like... So here's the problem, right? Just because they've confessed to it doesn't mean that it's over and done with. We've seen this before. If that person ends up on the map again, they'll just steal it again. And I also don't want the tavern keeper... I also don't want a cold case. We've seen this before where I was like, I'll give them a little bit, and then they got a beating. I don't want them to die. They confess. They can get positive thoughts of being rightfully imprisoned. God, I hope they don't die. Last time we tried this, they executed them. Pandasaurus, where are you? No sentence pending yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to build a cage in here. Construction. Furniture. Cages. Cage. Now they'll stop being like, I want more cages. What was that? Cancel that. Build, cage, cage, boom. A bush tit, turkey gobbler, a boar, peach-faced lovebird. No. One of these was empty. None of them are empty. Well, the boar's supposed to be empty. We'll put the turkey gobbler cage in. That should finally make Justice shut up about having his cages. Honolulu Roscoe should now be happy, or at the very least no longer complaining that he doesn't have the cages that he so desires. I just got you a new one. You should calm down. Okay, what crime is happening to P? I've already forgotten who I'm looking for. Pandasaurus Rex. 29 days in prison. Okay, it's not a beating. Has he already been put in prison?
Also, I want to cancel that. Screw you. I'm just going to put a rope in the back. If I had one here, I could have food. I would be sharing no matter what I did. I could have a bed there. Do we have any more artifact ropes? I love putting artifact ropes in this place. Giant cave spider silk rope. That'll do. That'll make him shut up. So where is Panda? So we have a month of no bartender. We all have to suffer for Panda's crime. Panda's been sentenced to a month in jail. They just haven't been put in jail. Now they're going to harvest plants because they don't know that they're a criminal. I thought that you were... I'm confused, Panda. You were convicted, but no one's doing it? Claiborne's doing it. Okay. New question. Where's Officer Claiborne? They're sleeping. Claiborne said, I'm going to arrest you, but first, I've got a dream of electric sheep. That clothing on the ground is the exact reason why I didn't want to do that. Double bedroom, double bedroom. Some of these we got to set up another chest in. We got to set up more, not chest cabinets. No, that one's only got a one. Sir Pingy, why have you put your clothing on the ground and not in your coffer? Or your microclimate? Is it because you've too many? Throw these away. Do these count as yours still? Why are you such a pain in my ass? I understand it when there's two people living there, but not when there's one. You've got to throw these away, you idiot. Like, oh, my clothes are rotting. My life is bad. Because you're doing it. Get new clothes. Fuck. Why do you sit there and act like the clothes are rotting off your back and you have nothing to do when all you do is stockpile the rotting clothes? Act like it's my fault. Like I said, that one I understand. There's two people's worth of clothing that's got to fit, and it doesn't always do that. I can't believe they're... Whatever. You have to have a dungeon zone and cages of ropes or else every punishment is execution. Not necessarily true, codependent. We needed a cage. We had all of these ropes and they wouldn't use the dungeon. The instant I put one cage in, we put this dude in a cage and suddenly every rope became available. So I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just my doors are buggy. But we had a prison. We moved the prison out here. Suddenly they wouldn't use the prison. We put in one cage and suddenly the prison worked again. Like, yeah, I don't know why the cage was required, but you have to be clear. It's not cages or ropes. You need a bit of both for some reason. I don't understand the reason, but you need a bit of both. This is a point I would say load up DF hack and run dump worn items.
I don't have a garbage dump right now. I mean, oh, here we go. Panosaurus Rex. Felt repentant. That's the good thought we're talking about, right? Good. You better
We put
feel-
in one metal cage and the dwarfs got scared and said we're moving out of your fort before you. Put us in there.
Why was there a gap? Fuck. I was following the beat and then there was a gap and I was like, what the hell's going on? Before you put us in there. Now, is this like a bird or a baby, like tiny thing? Tame bush tit. Okay, here's what we're going to do. First of all, we probably got to start butchering alpacas again. We've got to butcher alpacas again. Second of all, what can we put in here? Turkey, boar. I could assign the dire leopard down here, but I don't know why I'd do that. So yeah, that weird bird is another thing for the museum. Okay. Not museum, zoo. That's the word. The animal museum. All right, now we got that one bar. Thank you. Now we can remove this. How's the water? I can work with 2s and crap. Actually, can I just get out there? Because they'll walk through 3s, won't they? This is where I'm saying it needs to be installed, on the inside. There, because the water comes out here. Yep, okay. Because I think they will pathfind that. They might complain a bunch of times, but without it being 4s, they will attempt it. They got to do a weird roundabout path, though. Yeah. They keep building up. And then we cut them down. The one thing, absolutely, I would say should just be its own thing. Like, at some point, it should just be in the game, is Auto Butcher. There are a lot of things that I find that I was using on DF Hack over my years of streaming it. And there's just one thing that, like, what do you want? The auto dump thing, that's useful. It's obnoxious otherwise. Auto butcher, on the other hand, that saves your sanity and time and frames. When we butcher all these animals, we might get back about 4 frames again. Every now and then when our frames dip too low, I just kill the alpacas and we get our frames back. All right, I think I just ordered every alpaca to die. We'll leave a mother and a father, and we'll let the kids grow up. Kill everything else. Tame small, tame small, tame small. That's where you verify it. I knew it was somewhere. Only kill male. It's always good to have a leather source. Well, no, I'm not killing the whole thing. I'm killing the adults. We have a group going through right now. See? I'm not even touching the kids. I'm just saying that we have like way too many damn animals, so purge. Also, it's been a while since we had meat. Like, they don't notice it because we've just been eating all the like really high quality food they keep cracking out. Prepare giant cougar intestines, alpaca meat roast. We had a stack of roasts at one point that was worth 20,000 because it was made out of hill titan meat and 3 different types of alcohol. They had marinated the hill titan meat in blueberry wine, pear wine, I think, and blueberry wine again. The goofy thing is, like, look, this pot has 1 in it. Like, put more in the pot. This one has nothing in it. Why are you not in the pot? I don't know. Why is this forbidden? I don't remember forbidding that. How is our clothing industry doing, by the way? This is all over thread, yes? And this is all over cloth? Yes. At some point, I've got to reset up the automated system to start cranking out clothing. The issue is they're all holding on to the X's. So I don't know which ones are or are not available or good. I should have had one more to stockpile the bone crafts in. I mean, that's kind of what this is. We need bins, though. We have bins. Put things in bins, game. Put things in bins. Things make sense in bins. Except for when you don't want bins. But as long as we want bins. Bone crafts deserve bins. Put them in. Also, how's my soap doing? I haven't checked the soap in a while. We have 6. All right, we're good. Did we ever get rid of the thing in the upper right? We did. Oh, how are you? I didn't build a floor there. I'm an idiot. I didn't build the floor there. I just got rid of the wall. No, it's just dribbling on itself. My fort has a drinking problem. What did I have? 16? The thing was, we wasted all the initial water anyways. We never got to see if it worked. Because we poured it on the wall. This is why these circles shouldn't be that close. Okay, idea. What if I put a floor there? Like a dispensing floor. The water could drain out like that still. Bit of a pain. But it could also go out that way. And that way. And that. Like, those 3 are good. These 2 are, like, close. But I'd rather have a 40% chance of the water being too close than a 100% chance. Like, the same thing applies out here. Like, instead of the water dropping here, if we were to have the floor there, the water would drop there. You know? Which would be a bit of an even spread. It would greatly reduce the amount of back dribble we'd get. Has begun a mysterious construction. I knew that he had a mood. Ledge Kindred. I was paying attention. Cave spider silk cloth, giant cave spider silk cloth, rough pyrites, bayberry wood, table cut, claro opals. Glad I traded for that. Stray alpaca bone, stray alpaca bone. He was stuck. I'm willing to bet that he was sitting here stuck because we didn't have any fresh bone because of whatever they were doing. Because we haven't actually had bone. We've had these weird things. We've had like teeth and shit filling us up. Speaking of which, I gotta get rid of the damn teeth. Why do we have hair and teeth get stuck in here? I don't want these. I mean, we can encrust. We can make things better with... Oh, that's gonna look weird. I know what to do, though. We're gonna be bad. Here's what we're gonna do. This stockpile will create a feed system to this workshop. Done. This stockpile will create a feed system to this workshop. Done. This stockpile will create a feed system to this workshop. Done. You will now be set to decorate with teeth. And all you can decorate are the trade goods. That way we can eat up the teeth and bring them up there. You need 1x3 quantum stockpile for that garbage. What garbage? The bone teeth thing? Nah, we don't need that. What I need is I need to start sorting out what goes in here. This is supposed to be the bone guild, but I have hair coming in here for some reason. Like, this is just an issue of organization. I don't think we need a quantum for that one. Old hair can be made in a thread, but the hair thread can't be made in a cloth. Like, I actually had a major issue earlier when I was setting up the clothing guild where the hair thread caused issues. I still never set this one up for good clothing. The hair thread caused issues. We had a bunch of other nonsense going on. So I've decided in the short term to just not use the hair thread. We have wool. We should be doing things with the wool. Like, the wool shouldn't be getting stored here. The problem is I have not yet made a farmer's guild. Like, it's the one major guild hall we haven't made is the farmer's guild over here. We have a workshop, but it's never been upgraded to a full-blown guild. This is like the one big thing. So this is suffering because I don't have the farmer's guild. Ledge Kindred the Farmer has created Sog Doluz Keithin Sholid, a frilly cave spider silk skirt. She offers it to the Page of Raptors. Famine Growl, the Cactus of Clutching, a frilly cave spider silk shirt worth 15,400 dwarf bucks. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with table-cut pyrites, octagon-cut pictured jasper, and round jet cabochons, and decorated with giant cave spider silk. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk and menaces with spikes of bayberry wood. On the item is an image of Gozru Witch Paints, the Goblin, and Lolor Blot Guilds, the Dwarf in Claro Opal. Lolor Bloat Guilds is striking down Gozru Witch Paints. The arc relates to the killing of the Goblin Gozru Witch Paints by the Dwarf Lolor Blot Guilds and Blunt Menace in the Amazing Swamp in the midwinter of 123 during a Feel Rafe, the Scraped Assaults. On the item is an image of 3 trolls in alpaca bone. On the item is an image of Sazir Pointed Tool, the dwarf, and a cage in alpaca bone. Sazir Pointed Tool is raising the cage. But yeah, no, like I said, this is in the middle of reorganization. It's just not high priority. We had a thing for totems and we had a thing for bone crafts. I took the one for bone crafts off because we kept having hiccups going on. So I need to set the Farmers Guild to take out the wool, not the hair. I need to set up a thing outside to take the hair, not the wool. And what I've just set up is what I'm going to be doing in the future at some point, where if I can get them to craft the item and then make sure only those things get decorated with teeth because I don't want them on anything else, then we can have even better items to be kicking out and it'll be good. Want to see a magma piston fan art? Yes. I'm going to admit, I'm concerned that you called it fan art, not a magma piston schematic. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like a base design would be a schematic, not a fan art. And I know what the internet is. Oh shit, I actually got the whisper. I didn't think it would work on this. What is going on here? What? I have to admit, I'm slightly confused what's going on. Support screw pump magma safe, but he said he's ignoring the screw pumps. The point of this is not to have screw... No. The screw... What is going on? All right. Portable drain. Minecart. I understand the portable drain. Levers. One lever, boop, does the floodgate. Not a minecart then. Is it a minecart? Or is that the thing to squish out the magma? Anyways, ignoring that. The other lever is going towards a support. Okay. Piston crown. 3 width. I'm slightly piston skirt. I'm confused. I see the water on top. Obsidian retainer. Oh, I think I get it. You're using the water with the magma on the top to make an obsidian. Then you're pulling a support. Still not sure what the support's supporting there. It looks, because I thought it was... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. What I was viewing as a gap is not the gap. That's the actual piston. I don't know why. I saw the magma in the middle and I thought that was the piston. And then the thing in the middle was a gap. That's not the gap. That's the obsidian. So, yeah, you have the obsidian thing. You drop it down, shoots up, and then that goes under a magma smelter. Okay, for the vertical lines, I had in my head that was the gap. I don't know why, but I had that in my head. I didn't understand it at first. I'm guessing the things on the side of the piston are drawbridges. I know the thing is at the bottom. You have like 4 missiles coming out of it. I don't know what that is. Temperature on, all material magma proof. Before piston, something, drain off, pump off. R&B retractable bridges. Yes. Okay, so that's the thing up top. Retractable bridges. What's the ones at the bottom? Same thing? Obsidian retainers, a 3x3 something. Straight downwards drop on piston. This cart is brought to you by... No, hold on. This art. Gotcha. This art is brought to you by Sniper, Das Tactic, Deep, Blind, Scooty. Gotcha, because you're talking about the... Okay. I thought that was like, here's where you need to go to get the information. All right, I'm following. My one question I'm slightly confused on is at the bottom of the piston, there are 4 things sticking out. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. What are those? It is actually a schematic. I will say this. It is drawn the way I would have thought it would be for a schematic. Don't call your blueprints your building fan art. It isn't depth accurate. What do you mean it's not depth accurate? Those are for looking good. Just do the line in the middle, meaning it could be of any depth or variable depth. With that line, you don't have to be depth accurate. Boo-doo. What is this? Oh, it's a magma piston guide. Okay. Yeah, no, I got what the idea was. I like I said, I was trying to read into the picture. Like, what was a void space I was taking initially as the filled space? Or correction, what is supposed to be the filled space, I was initially reading as a void space. That was the only issue. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I make the assumption... Like, I'm going to be patient because I make the assumption that if I don't understand what I'm looking at, then I've not looked at it correctly. Construction. Machine. Floodgate. Do I want to use an artifact? I mean, I might as well, right? We've got... What am I going to be, like, doing with these floodgates if I'm not putting them in these places? This floodgate can be the sandstone one. And we need to make the lever here. Machines. I think I had this one to do that one. I suppose this lever could be there instead. Siltstone, just to get the variety out. Okay. What do we have going on? Because I see that I intended to go to 1230 to test this system out, and it's now 111. I need that installed, this installed, and then I need to pressure that. So I need to stop draining out the left, first of all. That needs to stop. Because we're going to have to pressurize this entire system in a bit anyways. This lever has been installed. I will link it to this building. It won't let me do that yet because it's not installed. This makes sense. You guys need to install this floodgate right now. Because the drier this gets, the worse it... Look at the little puppy. Puppy. Jeez, am I tired. Puppy. Toad. Look at the swamp puppy. Look at the little swamp puppy. Look at the toad. Why was I missing a jet block? How is one missing? That don't make sense. You're not a jet floor, are you? Nope, that's limestone. How did one jet block go missing? That's not mathematically possible. They must be hauling a block somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, now that's installed. You, link, give, do now. Toad equals swamp puppy. Checks out. All right. That floodgate's in. This floodgate's in. We don't have to worry about the pressure anyways. Petitions. No. You're bad. Come on, Trickadors. Now, are you still in jail? Where were you anyways? I think they've been let out. It's been 28 days, hasn't it? I don't trust this human bard. Nope, I don't trust him at all. He does bad things. Not mean caught. The dismal... God! Why would I trust a human criminal dismal corpse? Somebody asks you do what they do. And most importantly, don't take anything they say for granted. They're not to be trusted. I need to get rid of this internal one. I need to install this northeastern one. Because this is supposed to be a secure system. This, being the way it is not secure. Where did that jet block go? I need a pop-up when they're done interrogating people. Have you interrogated already? No. Where is the human criminal? Doesn't feel anything. Well, probably because they're undead. Someone arrest this person. Take them out of my sight before they leave. Are they being dragged? Okay, they're being dragged right now. Real quick, I'm locking all these doors. Because I am assuming the human criminal, whatever your name is, does bad things. Otherwise, why would you be a criminal? Okay. Oh, we got you. We got you. You are never leaving. You didn't even throw anyone else under the bus for this. You just confessed to it all. You little sneaky bastard.
Interrogation report Shadoo Non-Taj, prepared by Officer Honolulu Roscoe II. Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information, and the subject naively complied. Subject revealed that in the early winter of the year 280, Dostin Goss Indoom plotted this... Why does that sound familiar? Why does Dostin Dost Ingoom sound familiar? They're part of another crime! Oh, they're one of our old crimes!
They're one of our old crimes. This guy's a repeat offender.
Dostin Goss Indoom plotted to seal the brain of systems under the influence. Yeah, that's what this is! He's admitting to the old crime. 280 to 293. You mother... we got your ass.
Why didn't it reveal that he... Oh, no! Indoom was the old dude. Indoom was the criminal, but he had an unknown boss. This is the guy that made Indoom do the shit. Yes, stop right there, criminal scum. Hey, Cluties, thank you so much. Thank you for following. And I will strive at all possible to avoid allowing you to make a D's nuts joke. I'm going to be watching what you say. I'm going to be watching it. I already feel the trap closing. Okay, so you are part of the a cold case. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to convict this man of so many things. You convicted. Because you were the one in the middle of a bunch of... The goofy thing is, I wonder if I already made the cold case he's responsible for close out. You did so many things. You a bad man. I'm so glad that he was very brave and was like, I'm a criminal. Oh, okay then. Cold cases. Shadu or Dawson Gosp? I recognize that name. Now I gotta track it down again. Shadu or Dawson Gosp? Because that's like a really old case. Oh, God. Karasa sack apes is just in my damn way. All right, new. You're not part of this. So many things for the beards of roasting. We have so many old-time people coming in. We got that ass. This is an old case from 4 years ago. Holy crap, go to jail. So the end doom thing must have closed itself out. Either that or it's a name that I saw popping up in a lot of the organization tree. So this guy has updated one of these probably. He's got to be the boss. So I convicted him of a lot of things. I'm going to unlock these. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Is he leaving? He's leaving. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. What is the point of this system? Okay, good. I love that he's going another route. This is buying time. Don't go down the stairs. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please arrest him. Please send this man to jail. Stop, criminal scum. Should do. What do we see that is supposed to be happening to you? You're supposed to go to prison. Please do so. Oh, I never unlocked the other door. Oh no, he's gonna take the shortcut now. I've revealed my mishap. If he cut on the inside, he was gonna go to the door. If he cuts through the middle, he's gonna do the stairs. If he does the stairs, I'm gonna have to order the military to kill him. Why is no one arresting the criminal? How is arresting the criminal not the highest priority? Damn it. No one even has arrested the criminal. Hold on. Who is assigned to him? Right? If you look at this, it'll tell you who's assigned. Pink Soable. Pink Soable, where are you? Why are you not arresting this man? He's just wandering around. Storing... Stop? Like, why are you storing things? At all? Beat criminal. Well, the funny thing is, he's where he needs to be. He's about to intercept the criminal from the front. All right, we caught him. We caught the human, the criminal, dismal corpse, Shadu, non-dotting. All right, there you go. You get to be in jail for a while. Took a little too long to get that pulled. Now, this is the goblins get out. You know, you try to get the goblins for things, and the goblins always escape. The undead, though, you can catch them half the time. We also are trying to get the goblin beast hunter. We convicted them of something. So let's schedule an interview with them. And they are called... I've already forgotten. The goblin beast hunter. Because we asked them first. Oh, they're already caged. But I'll say if you ask them first, they escape. Now we're going to ask her what she's been doing. Because she's a previous criminal. So we know she's bad. Yeah, you ask her questions. All right, he's asked her. Jesus! Don't trust goblins! What the fuck? No, interrogate her again. You're not done. Don't let her give you implicate someone. You ask her what the fuck she did. Oh my God, we're gonna have to talk to her in a second. I gotta clear out all the things she just confessed to, so that this list is easier to deal with. Oh my God, why are goblins such sneaky little bastards? Are we gonna get, because she did so many things across so long. Why are you such a sneaky bitch? How do you have to implicate someone for every confession? What? Huh? What have you been doing? I'm glad I caught you on an old crime. So now I can figure out what the hell you're doing now. There is so many crimes here. Are you like old Neocole or some shit? Are you some like really old thing that we've been trying to close out? 1, 2, okay. Ak Arad Kulur. What are you convicted of for now? Somehow after all that, 28 days in prison. All of that added together is 28 days in prison. Meanwhile, I added less than a third of that to this dude, and he's gonna be in here until the day the game crashes. Maybe it's just not updated yet. Are you going to interrogate again? Did I set those for interrogate, not convict? Oh, I did give her a re-interrogate. Okay, hold on. Convict. There we go. 447 days in prison. We can stop accusing the wrong guy. This is true. Okay, who were you again? Ak Drum Knight. Did you say that you were a different name? This one had a quote, but this one didn't. Is that because you admitted that's your fake name? Dang hell steaks. What? Glaze Force, Godin Grange. Here's the problem, right? One of these isn't translated. The rest of these are. It's such a pain to track them down otherwise. Dang hell steaks. You've done a bunch of other crimes. You had to have. It just happened to be the one we caught you on. Corrupted ex-spouse. Yo, talk to them again. There's no way we don't have more information. That doesn't make sense. Ask them. Ask them and then ask them again. See if we can grab her on one of these. We have too many. Shadu is the old one who did the theft of armor in Pales. We've been dealing with this one forever. You stupid idiot. Because Shadu is Lore Floor Rivers. because we got him to admit who he was. Oh my God. I have been convicting the other dude in the prison for so long because I thought these ones would never close out. And after I put that man in jail for 20,000 years, now you show up to be like, ah, it's me. Okay. Maybe put me in jail, I guess. Okay. Karaka Sack Apes is still just not going to happen. We don't know who that is. That's some other major person. Never tracking them down. All right. Reg Brain Fart. Don't know who you are. Nod Flute Siege. Isn't that the goblin right now? I thought the goblin had a name, Flute Siege. I guess it's a different flute. Somebody. I hate when they say somebody. Not Melville. Somebody. I honestly... Well, no, because, I mean, other than the Beards of Roasting, we only blamed him on things where people were already dead. So Shadu is now in here for a while. How are you oh, because of the beating. That's because of the beating we got him in. That's something separate. Have we connected this yet? Yes. Cool. Here's what we're going to do. We got to pressurize. And we got to pressurize. There we go. They thought the coast was clear if you printed it all in the past. They would not be surprised the game actually did that. That would be so cool. All right, real quick. Shadu, what are you now in for? 194 days in prison. She's in here for 446 days in prison. The guy we blamed half the crap on is in here for 3,549 days left in prison because he's been in here a while and he has 650 hammer strikes waiting for him when he gets done. Probably because... Wait. Shadu's the guy from way back when that murdered Stoffelwaffle? How do you only have 200 days in prison if you murdered someone? What the fuck? At least this one's like, yeah, you've done nothing but theft. 446. Murdered someone. 200. Ah, that old chestnut. What? Human pus covering. I don't believe you. Did we ask her again? No new pertinent was revealed. Ask her again. It makes no sense that she doesn't know who that is. Ask her about this one. I don't care. Ask her new questions. Level up your skills. Force her to give you. I don't care. Better lawyer. All right. This is closed. This is already pressurizing. Probably should notice it from here. All right, we're going to let that pressure. Then I'm just going to start dumping it over into this system, see how well it works. Because that's what we've been waiting on. It's 1:30. For some reason, I thought I was going to get it done by, 12:30. Crazy me. I know. Murder is just a thing of life, but theft is a heinous crime, which appropriates the labors of the industrious for the craven. Sure. That's what you want to go with, sure. This is like the last major project I want to test right now, because we're definitely over. Our video's at 9.5 hours, chat. We're at 9.5 hours. Let me guess. No new intelligence. No new pertinent information. Subject value to law. Subject value is honesty. Subject value to law. How is it that we get unidentified? Like, they know who it is. How is it you can possibly have unidentified? Hold on. Where did she say this? The portentous champion, right? What did she actually say? 280. The portentous champion. Is that even related to our base? Someone plotted to steal the beards of roasting. Pretentious champion. Beards of roasting. See, that right there is what I'm talking about. This is one that involved Karakasak apes. Tell us about that one, if you can. Are you related to that? I'm hoping this will somehow give us new information. How is there now a dwarf criminal here? Every criminal is suddenly showing up. They're literally walking in on the off the map right now. How do we just get espionage? Has that been there? It's 292. That's from a while ago. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, and we're just gonna interrogate the dwarf criminal. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Here's what I absolutely need to do. This can no longer exist. Just get rid of that hole. I don't want that to be there anymore. It's going to be a downstairs from here on out. That's all it's ever supposed to be. Don't be anything else. All right, the dwarf has not been grabbed yet. Build construction stairs down of limestone blocks. Down of limestone blocks. Down of limestone blocks. Wait for that to get removed. Still here, still here. They keep like canceling removing it. Remove 2 of these, make them just be upstairs. Because this keeps trying to allow prisoners to get out, and I can't allow that. Is this you? Yeah. Look, you got plenty of other stairs now. There we go. Construction. Stairs. Down. Limestone blocks. I feel like they just built these ones twice. Because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think to cancel them. No, I want the stair, you idiot. Let those get installed. But now I can actually babysit her. Like, I'm actually starting to be convinced that your misuse of the justice system is causing this, and it's hilarious. Yo, I'm exploit the shit out of this in the future. That's how this works. Oh, didn't mean to grab the floor. There we go. Build construction stairs. Now, what will make this the best is if I go and install these stairs that I've been needing to do. All the way across there. Huh? How is your outer edge? One of these is wrong. Your outer edge is a 1 gap. These stairs were built wrong. Because something's wrong with their buildings. Or something. No, oh, wait. Huh? I guess because of the weird way it does the things. We had the surrounding thing again. We had this issue. Every time we do anything directly diagonal, we end up with it being counting slightly higher than it needs to be. This is the issue we already had. I've run like 3 variations of the same story. That's where they go. I don't know how it confuses me every damn time. I already know that somehow this pinch is closer than it needs to. Conversely, I have to remove what is below this, which is that, which is now clear. Are you still not in jailed? Shadu gave me nothing new as well. I don't know who the officer is supposed to be doing that, but you know, whenever they want to do that, that would be great. I really would appreciate the officers doing their job. I don't know which one's being told to be dumped, but don't. Oh, has she been moved? I think she's being pulled now. Nope, she's not being pulled now. She's just dancing or something. Did I or did I not ask for an interrogation of her? Because they're not doing it. Apparently I didn't. Interrogate, please. I don't care which interrogation, just an interrogation. Construction stairs. That should ask for 4. And the stones are all being moved, so I'll have to wait. Now she's being interrogated. Lock the door behind the criminal scum. Because she's going to admit to something. Right now, it's still big because of all the implicate someones. But we've gotten it to be reduced. Can't wait for this list to blow up to 30 pages. All right, we're now moving. She's trying to run, and no. It didn't say that they had no information. It just said acquiesced. Does that mean that you failed? Hold on. There's no way. Are you telling me that this person's not a criminal? They're just a criminal. Also, we still got to talk to the Elite Tast over here, too. I'm going to try one more time, see what we get. He hopped down. That's literally the exact reason Formal Blizzard died, is he wouldn't hop down. You guys act like I was crazy or something. They'll do it when you don't want them to do it, and the instant it would lead to them living, they just refuse to do it. I knew they could hop down that hole. She wants to leave now. I need to have a way for people to get to her. I have ordered an interview to be done with you. I can't let you leave. I don't know if you know this, but no. Well, looks like you got to go another way. Oh, what's that? You're trying to go over there? Oh, no. What are you going to do? You going to take the shortcut? Oh, no. Is the shortcut closed? The further I can make her walk, the easier this is. Apparently, we're throwing a party right now. Who is her officer? Who has been assigned to interrogate her? What are you going to do now? You can't leave. Who is the interrogator? Where are you? Where's Honolulu Roscoe? What are you doing, buddy? I'm like wasting her time. You're sleeping. For how long? Oh, hold on. If she wanders into the prison, I'll lock the whole prison system down so I can unlock the main doors. Come on, go back to the other corner. She's trying. Why are you staying in the military, though? Get out of the military block. Yeah, go in the prison. Good enough for me. Because now I can unlock the whole castle. I need like a shortcut key for doing these. There you go. Sit there and look at your future. Why did I say Archie and Red Bull are fighting? Don't be. Hey, look who's here. Honolulu, I was looking for you. Do you want to do your job? There we go. We already grabbed her. Right as she busts out the door. Oh, I was just looking for you. Oh, I'm so mean. You know what? I'm just going to lock these doors ahead of time. Did we get anything? No, this looks like the same thing. I guess she's innocent. Yeah, I guess in this regard, she hasn't done a crime here yet. Either that or she's a criminal from before and we caught her and convicted her. It's the only thing I can think of. All right, then that just leaves one other question. Who is this human bar dismal corpse? Lee Tast. There's also elves, but I don't trust the human corpses more often. Interrogate that human corpse. Someone keeps sending dead people here. Can never trust them. Oh, he's already on that case. Dog, get out of here. All right. You tell me what you're doing. Because apparently the other person hasn't done anything yet, so I can't arrest him. Apparently we've asked him this shit before. I guess he keeps coming back. All right, we'll open the door. We have mistrusted enough. We had a massive, like, 2 criminal combo, though, so I'll take the victory I've got. You can go. I'm sorry for bothering you. Demon Stasis, thank you so much for following. I would dwarf you, but I don't have any dwarves right now. We are all filled up on named dwarves.
Thank you so much.
I do remember that. I do remember you being like, what are you talking about? They're going to know you're an idiot who arrests the wrong people. I remember you saying this earlier. Hello, Mr. Good Bites 01. Thank you so much for following. Where, pray tell, do you guys come from? The name Keith. I choose Keith. No, we don't have any. I run a script. I have a script to keeps track of whether or not you're dwarfed, whether or not you're in the military, whether or not you're still alive, how many dwarves I had to give out. The problem is we don't have any more dwarves to give out, so I can't give you a dwarf. Every dwarf has been named. Every dwarf. Totally been lurking all night. No, that's cool. Hey, man, you've been watching, you know? Like I said, I brought this up before. It's the whole system's a weird series of metrics that doesn't really even make sense. Watching is the number one. Chatting slightly better, I will admit, being active in chat, but watching always number one. Following is just really there. After the first 50 for a channel, following is really just there so that you get an alert when I've gone live. When Twitch decides to do that. All right, we've nearly pressurized. What are you doing in here? I'm going to have to drain this now so this weasel doesn't die. Pull the lever. This weasel's gonna get chased to the end of my drain and die. Why are you in here, Mr. Weasel? The freaking swamp puppy was okay, but why is the... I've got to drain this so he doesn't drown. Why did a weasel wander in here? Also, why are you trying to go to the deep water? I'm trying to make it to where you're not in deep water, and he's going to the deep water. Thank you. It takes a lot of time, though. What is it? My title says we're on like part 26, I think. Like I gave up doing Roman numerals. We're on part 26, and I do each stream for like 8+ hours. And as someone pointed out earlier, like the main floor is like 5 floors down. The problem is that creature can wheeze. Oh, you're so mean. Wait, hold on. Did we get raided? It says Raider. Oh, you're from earlier. Okay. It said Raider from canceled TV. Like I just got raided. I'm like, I feel like I missed something. Okay, that's from way earlier. Gotcha. Are we good? No, we're not good. We're going to wait some more. I right-clicked and I don't want to push my luck. All right, we pulled the lever. So now, if nothing else, we can guarantee that they don't get drained. We're chunking out 7s at a time. Now, this is the critical part. See that split second? If this lands on not a 7, but like, say, a 6 or a 5, you'll get the number that stays there, not disappears. That, when it's hitting for like 2 cycles, is what can splash backwards. When your water is completely 7 out of 7s, though, it won't splash backwards. However, my system over here might prevent that because I don't know how well it counts through the diagonals, because the pressure won't update through the diagonals. Of course, by that point anyways, if everything's 7 out of 7 on the outside, then it's not going to go anywhere to begin with, so it doesn't matter. That's the one issue over here is I still got to set up a pressure valve, like the hospital. I need 2s to go through so we can start getting mist. There we go. So first of all, I don't have anyone over here because there's no reason for them to be over here. But I'm going to set these as don't stand here's. Or try to say don't stand here's. It kind of works. It kind of works in the original system. Kind of. See how they stand there anyways? The whole point is that someone's not standing there getting angry that he's standing in the water. This mostly worked for when they entered and exited a room. It channeled them up towards the water. I'm not going to need that, but we'll see. Also, it's not consistent. I mean, obviously not, but also we're still pressurizing. I'm zooming in. I realized I was holding Alt, or Windows, not Control. Because this is still building up. Like, it's slowly getting into that, but the pressure can't update through that. So this has to fill. It's just going to take its sweet time. Yep, but look, we're getting the back dribble. The one thing I didn't want to have happen. I'm honestly thinking at some point of draining the entire moat, opening up both the floodgates, and just installing a floor right there. Because if you dribble backwards, if it like flows backwards and we don't have like the edge of the cup for it to dribble over, we'll be good. Like, who cares? And the chance of it having that issue going to the left or the right is going to be slim to nil. And these 3, it can't happen at all. Because once it's here, it has a 1 in 8 of going backwards. 1 in 8 of going backwards. This one, when it's landing there, I mean, it's still, even there, it's still only 1 out of 8. But, fuck. It's a direct 1 out of 8. This is a 1 out of 8 out after a 1 out of 5. Same for over there. So it's 1 out of 8 out of 1 out of 5. We would get, all things being equal, you get 60% less dribble. Oh, hold on. See, the wave's a little better. All right. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Now, the real question is, over time, Because this just kind of shows dark areas. You can see it when you're down here, though. Over time, can this pressure up? It's balancing. Like, I see that we're kind of starting to balance, but it's not filling up because we lost our 7s. Like, we're at regular flow now. We got past the initial surge. Now we're at regular flow. At some point, this stuff usually also, did that weasel get out of this? It usually hits that weird pressure wave where everything like fills itself up. So we're gonna get that to shoot through here in a minute. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but if we have multiple things draining, we're not gonna get that pressure wave. Because we're gonna have other meeting areas. What if it can fill to that pressure wave across 4 things simultaneously, then we'll have good flow. But right now we're not even purging the 1s. Which is a bit of an issue. I thought doing this to break up the pressure would be a pretty decent idea. Looks like that's not helping me. It might be because we have too many. If we lowered it by a Z level, this would work. We could do an aquifer funnel and it would be fine. But we've already have this lowered a Z level. Like, I want this to be the same level. We've already lowered it a Z level because of the hospital system. We got that to work. I don't want to have to lower this another level. Lowering this another level will be a pain in my ass.
Thank you so much.
Mutanichi Orchid. Mutanichi Orchid? No, hold on. Mutanichi. Mutanichi. That's, I don't know what that is. I feel like that sounds very familiar, but I don't know what that is. I might be confusing that for another word. Hold on. Mutanichi. Mutanichi Ryu is Blade of the Immortal. Is that what I'm thinking of? That was right. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm like, that sounds familiar. Thank you. Thank you for following. No, the one thing that's helped me a lot, for the majority of those pronunciations was when I was over in Japan and we were getting like, you're a stupid American soldier and everyone's going to know it, so just do it slow, get it close, and it might work, was to do everything's just a consonant vowel. Not everything. I mean, obviously there's always exceptions to the rule, but that is what I was taught. If your first thought in your head when reading the word is that it didn't flow right, go back, stop at every vowel is what I was taught, except for like 5 or 6 things where the vowel's at front, like ichi. Because it's not mutini, it's mutanichi. Something like that. I'm probably still saying it wrong, but it's close. Closer. Are you just a fan, or are you from trying to wonder where my timeline is. Where are you located? Give me your time zone. Have I streamed for so long now? I'm like reaching all the way across the Pacific Ocean? Probably not, but it's like the rare boundary that I've not been able to cross. Yeah, we have a problem. This isn't pressurizing. I shouldn't see multiple twos still. We have too many damn holes. If I could throw more pressure at it, we'd be fine. If we were 1 sea level down, what I would do is right here, like 1 row out from this, it would be a ramp down, and then you'd have this, and it would work perfectly. Because all the big circle would just funnel naturally to the middle, and they wouldn't come back out. Like, we're losing pressure with it going back out over here. What I could do... Oh, that's an idea. All right. Follow me here, chat. Follow me here. I'm going to be building with fake walls. Closest material. This is where the water's coming down, right? Now, this would work slightly better if I were to push it out here like I was intending, but let's go with the waterfalls down there. Okay? Waterfalls down there. Do a wall. I know there's water. I'm planning. Fuck. If I do this, does it show up? We'll do that. Is that because... Why doesn't that one show up? Because that's actually just the wall below. Cool. Where's the waterfall? Here. That's far enough. All right. Here's what my thought is. You do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really a 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. That should have been a 3. We're doing a not circle. One of these is not long enough. I needed it to be over here. Or no, I need to be lower. Whatever. We want the corner there. 3, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4. 3, 2. Nope, I definitely did one of these wrong, but who cares? You get the general point. Actually, wait, how does that look? Oh, this, there we go. The point being is this, that up here is wrong. As long as we know that is wrong, we're good. We have to fix that like that. That's part of the shape down below. We do that. The water pouring in goes in like this. Boom. That focuses that water inside. I believe if we did that, we'd be able to maintain the pressure. If we did that. That is a great pronunciation device for Japanese, named for the Blade of the Immortal. Can't believe you remember that. Like I said, that one was kind of like, so if, I don't know if they still do it, but if you were in the army and you get sent over, particularly if you're in Patriot, if you get, I mean, I think the only way in the army to get sent over to Okinawa, Japan is if you're in Patriot. But anyways, if you get sent over there, there's going to be like a week or 2 week long class of like, hey, you know, the people on base, they can talk to you normally. If you dumb shits go off on the mainland and you want to talk to the locals, don't get into fights. And step 1 of not getting into fights is understanding what they're saying. Don't fuck this up. That was basically our class. I see you typed it in, but I didn't hear it.
NERRRRRRRRRRRD.
RRR, in fact. No, that was what our class had given us. Was like, hey, don't screw this up. And there were a lot of like, okay, try to do this word, try to do this. Here's like a general idea of how to like read this, so on and so forth. And then, like I said, every now and then there's just a bunch of, if you cannot figure this out, if you absolutely cannot figure this out. Here's my thought. Shrink this the way it is. Yeah. Yep. Follow me. Then create the hole there. If there is excess water going through, it'll be contained inside until you get to the back. Then back here, we can have a thing designed for the water pressure to go out. Now the question becomes, well, then what is all of this? And the answer for you is, I don't know. I wanted to kind of have like a lined curve motif, but it really kind of didn't work out that well. Like the dimensions and the angles might need to match, might need to work a little better, but you had to get from, see how like that matches the corner, 4, 4. You had to get from there to here. Well, you didn't have to get from there to there. You could have made it a little wider, I suppose. The other ones could be later for doing other holes, but that's what I think needs to happen next time. Is while we have the circle, we might need to, maybe with a different material or something, set up a design in that so it channels the water, it keeps the water on the inside. And if at some point that is actually creating pressure, we could have a drain there and use this as the excess reservoir. And then we should be good. How is that a booba tower? How? Explain to me. Explain to me what diseased face you look at boobas with if that is a booba tower. Okay? If anything, that is a 3-dimensional mace, because this are the different metal spikes sticking out of it, and that is some like fleur-de-lis religious thing. What kind of sick person are you to look at a religious paladin's holy weapon from God and go, that's a tit? You go back to the Crusades. I demand you go back to the Crusades. You track down, what is it? The Hospitallers. You track down the Hospitallers. You point out a mace that someone's holding. You go, that's a fucking titty. And we'll see how long you last. I'm enough of a failure. I don't need to join that mess. I can see the areola. No, that's not even a circle. That is not even a circle. That is not a circle. It's a freaking like ninja star. How is it you get titty out of ninja star? Maybe fleur-de-lis. I've seen shuriken. What is wrong with you, chat? Like this is a normal fight when I'm designing in circles, but that's not even a circle. You know, basically, don't lie to me. Somehow you see a circle in there. You are degenerate. I don't know how you see this circle, but you see a circle in there somehow. My main issue is this works, by the way. To be clear for everyone coming in, this design does work as stands. I just want to reduce the amount of water flow calculations. If I can get all of this to be 7s and there's just calculations in here, that would be perfect, because I think it's eating at my frames. Not many. I think we have like 1 or 2 frame issue, because we're already going to have a major calculation with this nonsense up top. All right, pull the lever. Close that back up. Because I also want to make sure that when the water is in here, I want this to all be 2s. I might fill that in. If I fill all of this in, right? Well, actually, no. Why don't I just get rid of it? If I just get rid of this whole thing, right, and we just had the triangular parts, then water pressure could go through. This might be destroyed. I mean, fuck. This should just fill up with water, though. Like, I know we have 4 drains compared to 1, but it can't be draining that fast. You should be seeing a gradient. That's the issue. We don't see a gradient. You should see a high area, probably around the edge, maybe like a U here, and then a low area internal. But there's no low area. There's just like we have 1s back. I mean, right now we're draining anyways. But, oh, we are still getting water. Jeez. I shouldn't see 1s back here. Maybe back here, quite possibly in there, but we should not have 1s back here. Something is very wrong with the system if we have 1s in the back. So whatever that is doing, there's too many holes or something. It's not great. I need to think. Would that work? Okay. Side view. Let's say that's the thing above. This is a thing below. Right? This is where the people are. This is where the water is. Right now, this is where the hole is. And it's just pouring in. What if on the orthogonal directions, I did the ramp? Right? So that would be here, 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 and here. But I left the floor here. The water that is here would now be one level lower. It could kind of go to if I left this as a wall, like a wall from below. Wall below, wall above. No, because the ramp would require the wall. It could pour backwards. Mist can come out diagonally. Could the water pour diagonally? Oh, with pressure, not with pressure. But if there's pressure, then there's water flow. It's not a mist. The water has to fall. At this point, we're easing the water into the hole so it can leave peacefully without falling. Never mind. I take the plan back. It was a decent idea, chat, but on follow through, it wouldn't work. If we did this, if we contained the water in closer, perhaps this would work. We did 3, 3, 3, 3. We could extend this out a little bit. It might look a bit better. This thing, I made this too complicated. We're losing all kinds of pressure through this. We really only needed like a double layer of pressure loss. We didn't need this. Why would I need to have a cross system for pressure loss? And we didn't need this. We didn't need any of that at all. One there, 1, 2, 3. That'd probably at most be what we needed. That might even be too much. That might in fact be too much pressure loss. We could get rid of all that. The problem at this point though is that this, hold on. No. Shh. I'm conflating two ideas. It's not an issue about pressure loss. It's an issue about supply and demand. It's an issue of input to output. We have 1 square of input to 4 squares of output. That's too much. Perhaps it would work if we had less squares, right? We don't need the drain in the back. I even mentioned this previously. We weren't going to need the drain in the back because they're going to be going in and around it anyways. So if I remove this drain in the back and install a wall there, and the water is not draining in the back, then any water that goes around isn't going down. So could that pressure back up the other way? You know, completely serious. Because we do have 2s and shit to get back here. These can get lost eventually in this. If this can't get lost, anything back here is safe until it hits this again. If we remove that, hold on. We're going to do that right now because it's the easiest way for me to modify what's up here is if I just install the walls now down below. I'm going to install you with limestone because this is just a work in progress. I'm not going to waste time because this won't be a wall in the future. This would just be where a hole is, or where a hole isn't, I should say. Also, if we did do this and this worked, this would mean that I'd probably have to get rid of this structure. Like I would get rid of these diagonals and maybe just make it be solid. Like solid there, or just extend out the line and just use that as a retaining system. Now we've also given this plenty of time to pressure up, which is kind of what I'm wanting to do. Once this wall is here, once this wall is installed, we're going to hit it with pressure and we're going to see if that solves our issue. Because we're losing water down the back as well. And I suspect that we might have too many. Like, no, not I suspect. We have too many holes. What I want to know is how many holes can I get rid of in this work? If that does not work, my next idea is to block off the front one and only have the sides. All right, I'm going to get rid of this. I like the shape. We probably got to refine that some more in a future stream. All right, pull the lever, Kronk. He pulled the lever. All right, here comes sevens. Please, please no dribble. All right, so like I said, any water that gets in the back right now, if it wanders into this one, we're not losing, which means this should end up kind of being a high point as well as this. If we're hitting it from two sides, or if we're reflecting it off the back wall to hit it from two sides, that should be decent. Because another problem is at some point, this supply is not going to match up. We have one input to 4 outputs down there, but this at some point is going to end up with 4 outputs, the moat. We need to make sure the moat can stay filled, or else it kind of defeats the purpose if everything is dry. Because these two, the two down south, are going to destroy the pressure for the ones in back. The hospital, that didn't matter because it's a hospital. You don't need much water going into it. You just need enough to top it off. This one, we're trying to maintain 3 or 4 active waterfalls. All right, the water's starting to become low. We're not getting 6s and 7s. But can we at least have 2s? If you can have 2s, you can have 3s. What we need to do is to get rid of these damn 1s. Now, we're going up to some 3s. We had that before, but every time we built up 3s, we lost them all in the future. So see? Every time a 1 hits a 3, they both become a 2. We need to get rid of the 1s. And I think we have too much in the middle to build the 1s up. We stopped the one in the back. See, like that's 2 out of 7. This is now becoming like a little high point. We're starting to get some 4s. A 4 and a 1 will still balance out to a 3 and a 2. If we can just eat the 1s, like the major chunk. I understand we're going to have 1s in here, and we're not going to be able to get rid of them. That was kind of the point, is that we wouldn't be able to get rid of them all because we're destroying the pressure through the middle. But if we can get around the sides, we need some of these to work around the outer edges. This is what I'm wanting. Like, would it work if we had a wall here, 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 and here? Like, this is the one that didn't get much water. Conversely, would it work if we just put the wall here? As a matter of fact, now that we already have this working, why don't we just do that right now? What if I get rid of the front wall? Or get rid of the front grate and put a wall? Because whatever's happening right here is not letting us build. And the weird thing is, there is a critical mass to the water physics in this game. Once you're over a certain amount, Eonok has a mood. Once you're over a certain amount, it will just build. But like you can take forever and have a water system stutter and stutter and stutter and nothing happen, and then pause the whole thing and launch it, and then it fills correctly. It's because you need to have numbers above 1 and 2. Specifically, you really want numbers above 1. 2 would be great. Build, construction, wall. Limestone again. Uh-oh. My mask's gonna be off. Fuck, that pressure wave just happened. Oh my god, we actually got pressure waved. Okay, we're getting a surge now. This might work without us putting in a wall. We're getting 6s and 7s. Come on, eat the 1s. This wall might help too. All right, now we're not losing any water in the front. It's 1 input to 2 outputs. See, we're hitting the 7s. Your 2 critical numbers with water physics is a 1 and a 7. If you can get a 7, you can expand fast. If you can get rid of the 1s, you can stop losing. I think that worked. I don't see any ones on the outside. Even with that, there's only one in the middle. I don't know if it was the wall or that pressure wave that hit that fixed this. Because once you start getting 7s now, when you have a 7, the extra water. See? We're getting water on water. Once you add the 7s and you get more 7s together, you actually really need 2 7s for that. I think you need 2 7s for the pressure horizontal thing to work. Actually, no. Yeah, it has to be the whole level. Or, yeah, the input has to be the whole level. The output can be not high. That 7s, the 7s there is causing dribbling. Another reason why I want to move the 7s in one. Like, we're building... Okay, we're getting the high and low gradient I was talking about. We're getting the 4s. We're getting the 2s and 3s. We're not getting the correct 7. We're getting the dribble 7. We're getting the 7 where it won't do the thing where it updates automatically into water because it's not updating the 1 or 2 squares. So it's splitting the water up. So it's having to pause. And during that pause of calculation or whatever, that's the chance it has to pour the wrong way. That is not the one you want. But in order to fix it, we need everything to be 7s anyway. So who cares? The funny thing is, both this and the hospital would just work slightly better if the whole thing was down 1 Z level. Like, it works right now, but if I was just down 1 Z level, I feel like everything would be working quite a bit better. Because I'd be able to have a back wall. I'd be able to have a back wall and or I'd be able to design around a funnel. Have I already interviewed this human poet? I'm interviewing no one. Even though I want to interview the Dismal Slayer, we're not doing that right now. We gotta focus on this. Yeah, I know. The problem is, as far as I'm concerned, there are 3 stages to this. I need to get water around it in stage 1, or 3 steps to the pressure, what we're dealing with. 1, this supply versus that drain. 1. 2, this. And then you have this. At some point, closing these off means this has to fill. But because of the way water filters through this slows it down. This is why you're getting 1s. When that goes down, this can only be a 1. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, when that transfers over, it's going to go down to a 1. Because a 1, like, you're not going to have a 7 go onto a dry and have a 7 over there. You're going to have a 6, if it's moving like that, and a 1. I think usually it has, but you get my point. You're always going to be left with a 1 behind. So these 1s are slowly working their way out. The question is, can we generate enough or few enough of these 1s that this can fill up? If this can fill up, or be mostly filled, I would like 4s and 5s, be mostly filled, then every time a 1 hits it, and when a 1 finally works its way out, you end up with, if you have a 5 and a 1, you end up with a, what? 3 and a 3? Which is fine, because a 3 going over a hole means that it's a 2 falling. And if a 2 is falling, you're gonna have the mist. You're gonna have the fantastic waterfall mist if you have a 2 falling. If you only have a 1 falling, you ain't going to get a damn thing. So we don't want 2s here. We want to hit 5. Because we want a 5 to hit a 1 to become a 3 and a 3. But the problem is we need this to pressure around to hit it from all angles to do that. Because if a 1 filters out back here, if a 1 comes out back here and it's hitting like a 2 or a 3, then it's just a 2 and a 2. And then that can drain, you get nothing, and you have another 1. So I blocked that and this off to prevent this generating 1. See, we have a 3 there and a 3 there. Like, these are just filling. So right now, our only 2 big 1 generators are this hole and this hole. Now, every time we get a surge of water, we get if the pressure wave hits up here, which, are we getting the pressure wave right now? Eonek the farmer has created Gingelnod. Gingelnod? Gingel... Ginger is ginger. Gingelnod? It's not a J, so it's not jingle, but Ingle is ingle. So but it's not G, it's gut. So it's Ginglenod? Ginglenod, but it should be ginger. Ginglenod. Ginglenod, a frilly giant cave spider silk mask. They offer it to the page of raptors. Ginglenod, the young seed, is a frilly giant cave spider silk mask. Don't tell me what horrible parties you're going to. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca leather and encircled with bands of round, brilliant cut morions and alpaca bone. It is made from giant cave spider silk cloth. The object menaces with spikes of giant cave spider silk, bloodstone, and bauxite. On the item is an image of 2 groundhogs in Shurl. On the item is the image of Stazost scorpion savages, the goblin, and a giant lion in bauxite. The giant lion is striking down Stasos scorpion savages. Sturg relates to the killing of the goblin Stasos scorpion savages by a dire lion enfolded profane in the amazing swamp in the late summer of the year 110 during Thema Wami, the Siege of Scars. See? Look, I mean, we were doing so good. We made sure he didn't go crazy. All right, back to what we were doing. I take my leave. Thank you so much. I should take... Oh my God, it's 2:30. How did I just lose an hour? Fuck. All right. Uninstall another well or another hole. The goofy thing is I suspect once this pressurizes, you can have multiple ones open. I think it's a question of priming. We're going to remove this one. Because look, the pressure wave is hit again. The pressure wave hit us again. And now, come on. I just need the 4s and the 3s to overwrite. The problem is you don't get an instant transmission of pressure until it's basically 7s. That's when that happens. When what you're hitting is a 7 and everything around it is a 7, the water hitting will just disappear and update outwards. If I had the hospital over here set up and all these were 7s, the water hits here and disappears immediately and shows up there. Because everything's a body of 7s. It's looking for where this should be in the body of 7s when it's calculating pressure. But the problem is this is not pressured. This is not pressured until it's filled. This is like flow, right? 7 pressure, no 7, no pressure, flow only. Flow calculations are not in our favor. I think I'm hoping that if we fill out the outer circle with 7s, we can have a pressure to flow system. Will that work? Who fucking knows? Because I suspect if we actually build up that deep, that the problem would actually be that if it's all 7s on the outside and it can't because of the diagonal squares, then what we will be dealing with is that it'll just overflow over the back and none of this will have done anything. Also, what is happening down here? Nothing. We're not even close to... Oh, no! I did bad. I forgot to set up a drain for this. Oh, fuck. Our pit is filling. Build the wall. Fuck, this is a bad idea. I never installed the drain. You know what's going to be funny? You know what's going to solve this? We're not even going to drain water on this. I guarantee you what's going to end up solving this is we just have 4. Count them. 4 mist generators. If I just did a square, a square, a square, and a square, this whole problem would be solved. We'd have so much mist, we'd be fine. And all I would need would be 8 units of water. Why the fuck am I trying to design this to work off of a constant flow? It would look cool. Maybe we could have like a bowl of water and have it like a circular wall. But this is a goofy design. This is unnecessary. The sheer amount of waste it would take to constantly do this. So now we filled this one up. So the only one generating 1s is over here. And look at the 4s fill. As the 3s race over here to get eaten by the 7, the 7 keeps hitting high numbers. So the 7 is dribbling. Fantastic. Please, please stop making everything painful. Luckily, this I don't think can fill. I think this is just too wide and too dry to be an issue. I can't believe I filled up that bottom one, though. That's going to be a pain to fix. Stay at the side, make a hole. Drowning some dwarves will fix it. How the fuck is your FPS with that much water fuckery going on? I've got a beast of a CPU and I'm hovering around 18 when there's water fuckery going on. Intel? My stream PC is an AMD and my game PC is an Intel, or CPU, I should say. I think it pulls off 4.5. It does most of the numbers on that variable boost nonsense it does, so I can never remember what the hell its proper number is. But you're right, this is almost too much water fuckery for anything I'm intending. Look at this, we still have 3s. How do we still have 3s? Oh my god. We only have one hole. The fucking pressure thing in the middle is absolutely destroying me, chat. This was a bad design. But now we know. Now we know that this was just a shit design. Completely garbo.
Thank you so much.
What would probably help is if I got rid of all these in the middle. We'd still have the issue of the 3s, but those could shoot out immediately. Right now, this is kind of like a maze. This one could end up anywhere. If we have the one in the middle, it's just the first water that hits it fixes it. We're good. Like, we got hit by a pressure wave earlier. We're getting hit by a pressure wave again, as a matter of fact. Or it's trying to. I'm waiting for all of a sudden this to, like, zip shut and we get hit by a new pressure wave. Because, yeah, the 7s are crossing again. We're about to get hit by another pressure wave. And we still have 3s. This is insane. I didn't think I was breaking it up this much, but apparently I am. How do we have 6s on one side and 3s on the other? There's got to be, like, ignoring what I'm trying to do with this separately. This has got to be useful somewhere. Just this stupid shape that is destroying all the pressure. Oh, here comes a pressure wave. All the 3s are gone. Like I said, 5 is a not critical number, but 5 is a number that, like, starts balancing itself out for a waterfall to work. A 5 and a 1 makes a 3 and a 3. The question is, can I actually maintain that? Oh my god. All that water downstairs is going to be such a pain to fix. All right, our drinks are still good, our food's still good. I'm not worried. No one's really angry or anything. Pressure wave? I saw 2 7s. That means we were getting a lot of water. Oh my god, how much is dribbling? Yep, pressure wave. That pressure thing happened again. Well, best make the most use of this. Please, Phil. Come on, jumpstart the system. Jumpstart it. We have one hole, and it's draining out this much water. That's just an important thing to show how strong diagonals are. The freaking hospital has one hole, and the hospital shoots out water like a spiv, but it fills immediately. Like you get dribbling, but when that one hole's done, you're good. This was a bad idea. But here's the thing. I need it to fill. Because here's the problem, chat. We need to see the fail state. Like, we're seeing it failing to achieve its goal. We need to see what happens over capacity. My suspicion is that all the excess water will drain off the back because it's the closest direction. I don't think anything over here will be fixed. But look, see? Because we don't have here, we have 6s and crap. There's that 1 coming out, becoming replaced by 3s, as I suspected. We're seeing 5s. 5s are good. 5s are very good. Because a 3 hits a 6, you just have, what, 9? You have a 4 and a 5? You haven't done anything. Once you're into the high numbers of this, you haven't done anything. 3 and lower kills you. 1's the absolute worst. 1 can evaporate. 1's you. There we go. We're seeing 7s. Come on. We need the outer side to be pressured. This is why that weird shape I had, because if we just cut out all this volume, then the water has to go in here. And you know what? The water has to go in there? Probably still fails. I mean, let's face it. Even if, ignoring the reduction in volume, even if the water went through here and worked, what is it going to do? Like, you've already got the 1 running around the front end anyways. It's not fixing anything. We've lost our pressure wave. We're dropping back down to 5s. Holy shit. How much water am I wasting to try to fill this? Like I said, this is so open. We're still good down here. The area below it is screwed. But, come on. Come on. The spill from the input's taking a lot, but the spill from the input only spills in a very certain condition right here. When you have a 7 here, you have a chance for an overflow in one of the 8 directions. When you have a 7 here, here, or here and here, then it can transfer all the way over. These 2 being 7s is our issue. That's why we're mostly dry now. You'll see it get caught on a 7, but again, you have 1 out of 8 of it being the wrong direction. If these 2 are 7s, though, it becomes a 3 out of 8. That's when you have a problem. These 2, this is why I was thinking of moving it so that it wasn't dropping here, but it was dropping there, there, or there, or there, or there. Because all of these, if it chooses a different direction, who cares? All right, are we getting hit by a pressure wave again? I'm seeing 7s. Yep, yeah, we are. It's trying to race past us again. All right, it'll fill up at some point. On the bright side, 5s and 6s. Come on. Because you also have to remember for a good part that 5 and a 6 are kind of the same thing. They're both having almost to the same number. It's like D&D math. It's only good once you cross the even number to the new odd. 13. No, wait, no. I got that backwards. What the fuck am I talking about? 10 and 11 are 0, 12 and 13. It's when you cross the odd number to the even. In this case, it's crossed the even number to the odd. I'm seeing walls of 7s, but it can't reach. It is insane that this is how this is working. The sheer amount of water going through, but that this can't fill. That's on one hand, that's kind of a good thing. Like, no joke, that is kind of a good thing. We need a thing to drain the water. But on the other hand, the more 7s you have, the better the flow is for the math. Because you can enter the pressured state, then the math is completely different. Like the 7s are slowly encroaching. We don't have 5s anymore on the backside. Well, I mean, they're slowly leaking out from the middle. But come on. This is like, it's not a critical point, but this is like the required thing. If we got to get around this edge. They're not getting around it because we're getting eaten by this, which means like we're losing. Like this is when we're gaining, is when it's not 7s, but no 6s below this. We have to be able to eat so strong that we're able to overcome the weaknesses here. But we're at a point where every time one of these low numbers comes out, it's just a 6 into the fold. Like we're just losing a 6 or losing a 7 because it can't fill through that. Like a 6 is here is protected. So you always have a low point at the beginning of your water. That's why I was saying earlier, perhaps I should fill this so the water's only at the back. So it can fill from here and then trickle in. If we do that though, if we do that and it trickles in backwards, this might not get as much water. So the idea would be in the redesign, right? That this is a solid wall. That is a solid wall. We want to fill across and then come back in. Mostly because if we have lots of just 7s here, I think it'll start updating correctly. We can't have a 7 and a 6 because it'll try to update over to it and it won't work. Or the excess will update. I think technically what it is you have a 7 here, a 7 here, and you have a 6 there. That's when you have a problem. I'd have to sit there and babysit it or like actually stare at it to make sure, but I don't think we can. I think we've overcome this as much as we can. This is how much pressure one hole does in the middle of a bunch of diagonals. That's insane. Our dwarf fortress liquids coded to behave non-locally. So in a manner of speaking, so I'm going to close this project because I'm worried that the thing below is filling up, but I will show you what I'm talking about real quick. We really should be ending. Oh my God. I'm going to drain a bunch of water. I'm going to drain all the water. I'm going to drain my hospital. I'm going to show you the 2 phases of water. Man, what are you up to? A failure of a water design. This should be out. We're feeding low points to the front. There is a state where water updates non-locally. We're not hitting it. This is what our issue is. Is this closed? That is closed. Okay. We need to drain this water. All right. The water is now draining. Forbid that lead bar. I don't think I can build there while there's high water going through. By the way, ooh, we drained so much that's not where the drain is. No shit, that didn't work. I'm an idiot. I pulled an emergency plug, but it never occurred to me that I never installed an emergency plug to channel to the real plug. I should have done a diagonal all the way over there. Ah! I didn't set the emergency plug yet. Oh, that's fine. This will evaporate. We're draining all this. This is going to take a minute. Let's drain from the other side as well. That way we go twice as fast. I need to put a floor here and a floodgate. Wouldn't that make more sense? Why has it not occurred to me to put the artifact floodgates here and here? That way the water comes over to this and then drains. That's why I have these installed for. Why I might as well just made this be a floor. Because when you get rid of the wall, you get rid of the floor and it drains early. I should have put a floor there. I'm not smart. Why are we not getting rid of this one though is my question. I specifically ordered you to get rid of that. There we go. Luckily, any water over there is going down the drain we did. Now, if we had a bunch of water going over this, the drain would be a bit easier. I could like show what I was trying to show easier. If you're going to drain, it kind of works better in your favor to do a diagonal than it does a vertical and a horizontal. It works a bit better. Or it can't. It depends on what's at the end of the horizontal, actually. But still, for the most part, you don't want to lay it flat and let it drain. Flat is not great. There's a flat at the end of my thing here that has a very similar issue. What am I up to? I am just screwing around with water physics, apparently. I thought my design, I tried to make it look aesthetically pleasing, but physics-wise, it was not great. There's too many diagonal connections. All right, let this save. It's 2:40. We've gone for 10 hours and 40 minutes. I might have to take this video and split it up into 2 parts, which is not great because I was already wanting to just do this as one part. This is a very long video at this point. All right, let that just do its thing. All right, we pull the other plug now too. Just drain it fast. Now, if I could, I would install a wall back. Like, I only needed to drain a little bit. Whoopsie. I only needed to drain a little bit. Yeah, if there's water there, they complain. And we're going to have water for a minute. Especially because of the way this is set up. So, side view of this, right? Pretend this is the right side, that's the left side. Just, we're going to 2D this entirely. What we have is... That's the top. Then we have the level below it. Trying to make sure I do this right. I've kind of done this slightly wrong still, but we'll go like that. That's the hospital. This is like the water layer below it. There is a method to my madness. Hold on. All right. This is our water design right now. Where this is the hospital they go in. There's a well filled by this reservoir. This reservoir is filled by this. If I wanted to, I can just dump water in this, right? And the water will not overflow into the reservoir. Why will it not overflow into the reservoir? Because when this hits this to do a pressure calculation, it looks for the closest exit. The closest exit 2 squares away is on the outside, and it pours. This, even though it's closer to the original source, is not closer to that. So this is where the water comes out. So you have pristine, always filled water. Because if there was even one water down here, actually this should have been like that. If there is even one water missing here, because it's really there, then this water coming in would fill that immediately with 1. And then the other 6 would go out the side. Problem though, is that that 1 is good for an update or 2. If we are draining right now, manually, like we're doing this, then you end up with an issue of we have this needing to be filled. This, while though it has a vertical stage, is 2 horizontal systems. This is what I was comparing the difference to, where I was saying a flow versus pressure. Even though, like even if we had water going there, it doesn't matter. Because water is draining here at all, this cannot be full 7s. So this water is not checking for this. That's gone. Why? Because it's having to fill up all of the water in here first. But the water in here is draining out, so that can't happen. The water in here is forming a gradient. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wasn't close enough to the hole to have done this, but whatever. 1, and we'll go back to 4s, and we'll say it's really there. Fuck it. We'll say that's where it is for the ease of what we're doing. So this is draining slowly towards that. Now, yeah, it's 3-dimensional and it's going everywhere, but whatever. That's what we're forming. Conversely, once we immediately got rid of all this connection, we caused the exact same issue on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't matter how they're connected. You're waiting for one to update. Oh, these all should have been blue, but whatever. You're waiting for one of these to update horizontally one way. And when it does, it causes this one to maybe get a little bit more water when it's horizontally updating the other way. This, I think, is what you were referencing with does the water up, locally. This one's checking that one's checking this one's checking that one's checking that one. Blah, blah, blah. It's going all the way through. So once you've broken this, then the game is doing flow calculations. I don't know if those are the actual terms. This is just my explanation of it. Please don't quote me and then be like, I'll have you know, RNG strategist said he knew everything and you're a big old dumb. No, this is just for the purposes of my explanation. Now, if we didn't have this, boom, we don't have that, right? We have this, not blue. We fill that back up. For a while, and I'll show this visually too. For a while, this isn't gonna do much. You're gonna see 7s filling up this and forming that gradient as it slowly fills. Because we have to sit there and wait for this little gradient here to slowly fill across. Oh, should have been blue. And it's going to fill all the way across, and it's going to fill up as much as it can. And then it'll go up to this level. And then this level will slowly start filling back up across. These actually, for the purposes of this, these all should be 7s. Will slowly start filling back up and filling back up and filling back up and filling back up. However, once this is done, this is all connected. Once you have a water coming from an upper level, right? And it hits this water, it has to check 2 things. Step 1, yes, non-local behavior. Once you have this hit a 7, it asks that 7, hey, are you flowing? Flowing means somewhere there's a high number, there's a low number. And again, I don't actually know what exactly in the code is doing this, just my explanation. It asks the water, are you flowing? Water checks itself, the whole body checks everything, and it goes, no, I'm not flowing. This 7 basically immediately disappears. 7 goes, okay, next question, pressure calculation. I need a pressure to this level. I need to push water up somewhere. Where is your lowest point of water? The game will go, again, if this was drawn similarly, this would make slightly more sense. The game goes, okay, I've got water. Oh, nope, that was supposed to be gray. Gray there. There we go. Now it makes sense. The game goes, okay, I have 2 low points of water. I have boom and boom. He goes, okay, I've updated my pressure to you. You're this Z level. This Z level is updating the pressure to here. So this Z level asks this Z level, where's your closest point to push up water? It says here. So this one goes, I can put it here. Oh, ooh, ignore that. He goes, I can put it here. He goes, okay. This level then tells this water, hey, I've got a point to put it. I'm going to take this water, put it here. Not really. This is just a temporary thing for this explanation. He says, I'm going to take that pressure, put it here. He hands off to this body of water. This body of water says, I'll take that pressure, put it here. And the water will be flowing at full speed over here. It'll just teleport to the end. Now, before that, that dribble nonsense I keep talking about is before this is filled. Oh, that one should have been blue. Before this is filled, let's say we have a 6 right here, and then we have our normal gradient. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, normally, when water is by, like, less water, what's going to happen is it's going to share. Or it's going to split. If a 6 and a 1 or a 7 and a 1's hitting together, you're going to end up with like a 4 and a 4 or something. It's going to like slowly balance itself out. It might not do that exact splitting for every step, but it's going to slowly balance itself out. Problem is, we're hitting a 6 with a 7. So even if we ignore everything else there, this is hitting a 6. This can only update to 7. This hasn't had its chance really to flow out of the way yet. So we have a 6. We had a 7 hit a 6. It transferred what it could. It didn't hit a 7. It didn't ask for pressure. It hit a 6. Now you have a 6. This should be updating into this, but it's not going to. This 6 is going to look around and say, I have a 0 and I have a 0. So what is it going to do? it's gonna split. It's gonna choose a direction and it's gonna split in. When that splits, that new split, if it's over water, let's say it's this, will update. It'll continue on. Things will be good. If that split is over land, though, now you have a 3. The 3, if you sit there and you hit a 3, ignoring the first one again, because that will eventually update out of the way, that 3 will look next to it. That 3 goes, hey, what's there? Nothing. Great. It will split. You're going to end up with a 2 and a 1 because you always leave behind at least a 1. This 2 will look around, go, okay, random chance. It could end up over here. It'll split. It'll leave a 1. And then now you have a 1 that is dribbled over the back. Even though the whole thing could have easily taken that pressure, because the square it hit wasn't under a pressure calculation state yet, it had a flow state. It had a gradient. Once it hits 7s, all the dribbling disappears. Now that I've said that, and I know that might have been a bit much, we also got a lot of time for this to empty out completely. And we're going to see what I just said in practice. How do I have lead bars now? Or jet blocks. Suddenly I got extra jet blocks. All right, where is the lead? We got to put the walls back in. And it is going to take a little minute, but again, we will be able to see the different state. Get out of my eye. We'll be able to see the different phases of what I just described. And yes, that may not be code for code, the exact, or, oh, that's why I have 4, because of the stairs I got rid of earlier. Hold on. Build, construction, stairs. Build you guys up. Jet blocks. Cancel you. Cancel you. Grab you. Construction, stairs. Jet block, jet block. Cancel the top one. That'll install the 3 jet blocks. Okay. So when they do this, and we have nothing else eating our pressure, right? Because that's a separate thing entirely. Don't even get me started on that pressure wave thing in the moat we're talking about. That's a whole nother thing that happens. That's like limitless water sources. That's like river sources and shit, as far as I'm aware. Like, that kind of only works because my moat is circular, if I'm understanding that particular part of the physics right. All right, once he installs this, we'll get going. There we go. So, first lever pulled. Pull lever, go. Now, when this first starts, it'll be going well, because you have a 7 hitting like a 1 or a 2 or something like that. Because once it starts getting up to 4 or 5, that's when we're going to start having problems. So as I said, it quickly splits. We have a 5. Push it forward, push it forward. We're trying to wait for it to update. Come on, 5. And what happened? It left a 1 behind. We got like a 3 and a 2. So that's how it's working locally. That water is trying to go over to a smaller amount of water. And dry is 0, of course. So that's going on. Everything's working well. We're not even really seeing anything here. We're getting like a 2 or a 3. Like, nothing bad is happening. Nothing crazy. Maybe some, mist or anything, but nothing major. Because we're all hitting low numbers. This is just the water as it flows through. It's falling. Now, right now, this is that gradient I was talking about. It's not a smooth line, but you have your high numbers over here. You have your low numbers over there. This 2 is hitting a 1. Guess what happens when a 2 hits a 1? Well, the 2 overflows, and then that 1 becomes a 2, but the original 2 became a 1. So ones and 2s is not good. Not good at all. You're not doing anything with a 1 or a 2. You're not even filling with a 1 or 2. 1 or 2, wasting time. And considering 1s can evaporate like we just saw right there, you definitely don't want 1s around. Once your lowest number is a 2, you're at least doing something. A 3 and a 2, same issue. It's only a 1 number difference. A 3 hits a 2, the 2 becomes a 3, the 3 becomes a 2. But none of them are evaporating. If you're putting in more water, at some point that 2 is going to hit a 4. It's just random chance when it's going to happen, but at some point that 2 is going to hit a 4 if you're still putting water in. If you have a 1 and a 2, 1 becomes a 2, 2 becomes a 1, and then the 1 evaporates, then you have a 2 and a nothing. You have a 1 and a 1. Like ones very bad. You got to get out of ones. If you're ever like filling a system. In my last base, the one before the Steam edition, we set up a light aquifer system to fill up my hospital's river that like washed the dwarves up before they came in. It was absolutely bone dry. It was like dribbling in water. Nothing was happening. I reduced it slightly so that it had a chance for there to be a buildup of 3s. And once that happened, it went all the way across. Like it was just completely good. Even if afterwards I reopened up the gate and it was able to like drain faster, it was because we had enough going and the low number was 2. You want to get out of ones. Ones are the things because they're actively working against you. Any one could evaporate. Usually it takes longer, but if RNG is against you, whatever. Anyone can evaporate. A 1 evaporates. You've just lost that square. And then let's say you have a 6. Like you're just completely having it all the way down to a 3. You're getting nothing done. 1s are awful. 1s can become 0s. You don't want 1s. So now we see that it's pouring down here. We're doing a double gradient. It's going into there, pouring in, and then down here, it's trying to do the same thing. Luckily for us right now, this bottom one doesn't have a drain. This one will fill, but it's going to do it very slowly. Now we're starting to get, or we're not starting to, when this kind of starts filling up, we're going to have the gradient fill up over here, and this number should start hitting high. Because this is a guaranteed 0, all the numbers off of this are flattened. You've got a drain on the map. Guess what? Your minimum or your maximum, essentially, you're going to be a 3. Like you're not going to pressure well because anything that gets over here is immediately going to be 0. Like if this is a 0, then anything around it's going to be a 1 because the water transfers over. It just disappears. There's no like sharing of anything. So because you got 1s and everything's halving from this, your active high numbers are usually going to be like around 3. Just because any 1 that races around here, if a 1 hits a 6, you got 3. 1 hits a 7, you got a 4 and a 3. Like, while you have a drain, you're going to have a hard time. Unless you're dumping in massive amounts of water. This is like an equal sort of state. 1 in, 1 out. If you have like 4 massive things or a heavy aquifer or whatever, or you just build a little funnel, like literally a little tiny funnel will do it. Because if you're dribbling in enough on a funnel, it's a 5x5, and you get them to a 3x3, it's forcing what could be 1s into 2s. Once you have 2s, they fill up. You have a 1 floating around on a 7, that ain't gonna evaporate. I don't think that one evaporates. I don't think I've ever seen it evaporate. But you don't want 1 on a dry ground. So you got that 1 floating around, and then you have the 1s on the sides, and you have 1s, and then they start hitting 2s, and you're good. You need something to be above a 1. But anyways, as I said, we're seeing high numbers, but it's all just draining out. Our average is not high. We have a high point, but we're not doing well. And any of these race down here, we're losing our big number. But we're starting to get 5s, 6s, and 7s, and wouldn't you know it, there are updates where you can see a 5. This is not the water flowing past. We saw that earlier. We saw a number just disappear earlier. When I put my mouse on it, we saw it up there. But we didn't see a number in it. This is during this tick. There is in the air a square of 5. So now that is able to update, even though it really kind of shouldn't be. See, that updated, that went down, and now we're having a little flow in midair. That is finally updated out of the way, but we still got a 1 to update on top of something else. This is open space that 1 should have been able to move, but because the 1 that it was in wasn't able to move, it was kind of like it was a floor, so it checked around it for flow. It's not great. It immediately disappears. Right now, like most of it will, but if anything hits this, we're bad. See? 4, another 1 hit it. Now we got a 6. We're flowing over there. It's going to disappear eventually. It takes a tick. But this is what I'm talking about dribbling. When you've got a number that's really high, but it's not yet into the pressure state. The number's not hitting the 7 and going, hey, where's your low point? The 7 goes, I'm basically the low point. Everything around me is low. It goes, okay, can you take water? It goes, no. There's nowhere to put it. Because a normal calculation for that's done under that gradient flow nonsense. So now, during this state of filling up, it's going to be updating in the air occasionally, and that's why I'm getting it to dribble down the backside. Meanwhile, down here, we're overflowing in the wrong direction. Down here, we're only at 2s. We still got 2s and 3s because we're waiting for stuff to update over here. Now that's trying to force through. As 4s and stuff are hitting this, this is having to higher and higher numbers. If this can hit 7s and maintain 7s, these 3s are eating it. If this can maintain 7s for like a couple of ticks, then this can build up. Now, if it's because it's not updating for a tick, this, whatever the term would be for this one being stuck in the air is beneficial, because this means for that tick or anything trying to move that this could either be the same height or a higher one, so we're not having the water flow into it. So we're actually kind of, for a tick or two, stopping draining. If we're stopping draining, this fills faster. As weird as that sounds. And then, like I said, the problem is when the low number hits a high number, because this isn't updating. That 7's not hitting that 3. They have to physically like touch each other. You'll see a 3 and a 5 will hit, and now you have a 4 and a 3. 3's trying to chase into a 5. You have a 4 again. 4 again. 3 and a 5 hit. You have 2 4s. Every low number works against you in this state. You want the low numbers not to be like near the medium numbers. You want your low number to nullify on a high number. Because then, once you've gotten rid of them, now you just have these two. And this is actually now filling. Now, when you're hitting this, you have a 5 on a 4. 5 on a 4, 5 on a 4, 5 on a 4. If you're just passing 5s and 4s around, they're going to congregate around here. If you have a 4 and a 7, well, you're going to end up with what? A 6 and a 5? 4 and a 7 is 11. You're going to end up with a 6 and a 5. You got a 5 and a 7. You got a 6 and a 6. Like, it's slowly filling in. Then if you're stuck with 6s, 7 and 6, well, you're moving a 7 around. It's the low numbers that are working against you. Conversely, we're still dribbling up here, but because we keep pausing here, this is actually finally hitting at 7s and 6s. Like, we're starting to have the major high numbers come out, even though we're still draining down here. We have 2 out of 7 gap all the way around down here. But because of the place it's coming in, even for a tick or 2 at a time, is sitting at 7, it's just not updating down. It's just sitting there. And it goes, okay. So now, because of that one square is enough to keep hitting 7s and stay there for a tick or 2, we've got 2 different flows going on. We don't have one pressurized unit. We don't have one thing going. You need to clip this and put it on YouTube. I've done a video on this. I do need to do a new one. I need to do a new College of Dwarfology for the current version of Dwarf Fortress. But I will be on the 13th, I think. 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now, I think. I will be on a Monday. I will be on the Kit Fox stream doing math, physics, and the like. So there will be a class on it. I have a video already on YouTube from the previous version of Dwarf Fortress, so I got to do another one for the current graphics, but there we go. So yeah, that's dribbling down. These are happening. We're getting those 7s out, and the 7s and the 5s need to nullify, like matter and antimatter. Because these can destroy a high number, but once they're gone, then every high number is just it actually filling. Now notice during all of this, nothing is happening here. Everything is slowly updating. We're getting dribbling. It's obnoxious. We see shit updating in the air. It's a pain in the ass. We're waiting for this now to slowly fill. Now this is a very obnoxious state. It can't go anywhere. Like, we're filling up to 4 up here, but it can't update because there's a low point. So this is sitting there going, give me 1. Like, you're waiting for a 6 to hit this. And then that 6 will go, I'll take 1. And then the 4 will go down to a 3. And down here, a 6 will go up to a 7. I do believe there is, in fact, an intermediate step every couple of ticks or whatever, where even if there is a 7 down there, you might see one of the numbers fill up. Maybe. I will not swear by that one, but I do believe at some point, if you have a 6 in the back, it should kind of, but I definitely don't think that works that way. But at some point, some things have to fill, so maybe. Like, I don't know, like when they're all down here, I don't know if any are slowly disappearing or like at what rate they're chosen. Like, they disappeared, but I don't know what is choosing that. I don't know if that's just distance. I don't know if one raced closer during a thing and it disappeared. I don't know what that intermediate state of filling is. Now that we've got this up. No. Because that's what we're getting when the water hits. That's kind of what we're getting here. Like, why is this Why are we seeing numbers here? We have a 4 that's stuck above a 7. We got 6s over here. Like, we're getting numbers above numbers. It's still overflowing. Because the 7s, this body of water is reporting that. If there was a 7 here at the drain, there's a good chance your system's already filled anyways. You know? There's a good system, there's a good chance you're already filled. But now that we've got 7s here and we're starting to update, now see, it's updating. It will, but it's taking ticks. Like, you're getting overflow and other nonsense. And now we've hit the pressure state. Once this is filled and this is filled, we are now in a pressure system. This will start evaporating. All the water will just disappear from here over there. It doesn't do any side calculations because every single one of this square is updating to that side. Like I said, at this point, we're just waiting for evaporations. And if you check this, you can see we're getting full squares. 6, split 4 into 3, 7 into 6. It's just, they're just fully pressured up to 7 because it's being hit by the water. This is where it's going to come out. Now, this is kind of flowing off, but who cares? Now, what I've done here is I've drained it into a 3x3. This 3x3 channels down. It goes down onto a 7. Now, this is a similar thing to what we were just discussing. You have a 7. This is, I think, what you were trying to bring up a second ago, is if you have a 7 over a 7, surely it has a flow. Or surely it doesn't update. Yes, but no. It does... only if it's like the 1. They're like, that's why I keep bringing up gradients. If it's checking around it and it's not sure, then it's not going to happen. In a single, like, maybe you could get this on a 2 side-by-side one, but I wouldn't suggest it. Because this is filling up with 7s, this 7 chunks down to here and updates there. So this is showing 5. This 5 is above a 7. This 7 has a 6. This 6 is going to start quickly filling up to its 7s. So when you have a stairwell like this, which is why I said do it diagonally, not vertically and then horizontally, what's happening here is you have a chain of pressure that is shooting down. But in each square, it can't. Only on the ramps does it actually do that. When the water is above it, then it will do that. But remember, for each one of these, this is above the 7. The 7 is by the hole. You want it to update, and this to be in a falling state, basically. It's not completely perfect. You will still see 6s and stuff, particularly in the middle of this. But this is how all the pressure would shoot through for, I believe that's what you were saying earlier. But that's not a 7 over 7 state. That is a falling water state that can't go horizontally. Because it looks horizontally and it goes, you're higher than me. Then it shoots down. Because it has a bigger one coming and it can shoot down. But that's not quite the pressure state. You can have water over water like we had before and it won't push up. Because the entire time we had this filling, we had water on water. You know, we had 3 on 7. It didn't push up or whatever. So this is like a update to horizontal. That's not the pressure calculation. That's something similar, but you'll notice it still takes about a tick. It's not like endpoint teleports all the way straight through. It's a short series of hops that carry it through. So the 6 goes here, it goes here, it goes here, it goes here, followed by the 5, followed by the 4, followed by the 3, followed by the 2. So that's not updated. That one's like a handoff pressure system, a pressure system in staccato. Whereas, again, if you did it horizontal, the pressure wouldn't necessarily, like if you have a pressure dump and it will shoot out. This is true. If you're pouring water in, and it's not like a multi-Z level pressure dump, then it could hit the bottom and then slowly be draining. So you can have issues with that. This really sounds a bit like quantum mechanics. I mean, kind of. Now this is just because, again, not a proper pressure system. So it is possible for this to overflow a bit, maybe, like if it hits. But I think most of this water is just because, I think it's just because of the drain earlier. So I would ignore that. I would think it could go to the side, but I don't think it ever does. Once it's hit there, it's had a chance, so it updates back. Actually, no, that's not even that. Ignore me. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. That's because it's falling diagonally. That is the third time this night that I've gotten confused by the water to the north. If I just built a wall there, I would be good. No, that's not it. This one to the top is not it overflowing. That's where it's literally falling. I'm very sorry. We're now 11 hours in. That correction I've sent out multiple times. Fjordwind has been possessed. And we have a petition for someone to hate me. But yeah, so because of this, and again, you can see this is evaporating. Once it's pressured, there's no dribble. Doesn't matter what you're hitting it with. It's just that just determines how fast it's coming out the other end. It just is. Like I said, I haven't seen the code myself. I don't know what I have. My suspicion is what I said before. It checks, hey, do you have a flow? And then that checks what's going on. And then if it says no, it hands off to the pressure calculation that I was saying. I don't know if that's exactly how that works. I could be mistaken. It could check. I don't know. All I know is that there is a state where it does pressure and a state where it does flow. And that appears to be right where I've done this. Even down to long range, only taking over when local states are filled. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Debating the things. But yeah, no, these will empty. But like I said, they do it so weird. If you have enough water, also part of the problem is we're draining. Let's be clear about that. If we had constant water, let's say, no, hold on. For that state system, I can show you that one in practice too, because I did set that one up as well. Hold on, let me close the hospital for this though. Pull lever, do now. I want the hospital to be closed because I don't want this water back here interrupting what's happening at the front of the river. We have a system that'll work like what I just told you, but a bit faster because the water's continuous. But also it's split in two, so it might not work because I never thought to check it for this particular example. All right, is the hospital drained? There we go. Let that fill up. And again, like I said, it's perfect. When this consumes water, what'll happen is eventually the water that's missing will be up here, not down here. But you need like the low point ish. I mean, it'll disappear, but not really. It ends up here. That kind of makes sense. It's the high point to the water. Again, forgive me as this becomes more and more muddied as my brain deteriorates before your very eyes. Who had the mood? Didn't someone have a mood? How long ago was that? Is he dead? No, he's not dead yet. Is he moving? He's moving, so he's okay. Real quick, how's the water doing? Is the moat filled? The moat is filled. Let us close the entrance. Because I want that to make this easier. Close the entrance. I did 3 of these. Build construction floor. Not floor. Build construction stairs. You go up. I'm going to choose jet block first and sandstone block after. Then cancel the sandstone. I think it's the first one's on the bottom. I'll order sandstone after. All right, have we blocked this door yet? Okay, that is now closed. This is an old system that I have not moved yet. I just remember that right now. There's still one lever active in the old base. And this is the system I used to drain the river off of itself without having to do screw pumps. I had an overflow issue when I had to drain it faster to fix a floor, but the basic idea of it did not need screw pumps. There we go. And that is that I drain the water off the left and the right. Now, this isn't going to be quite the same because there is two things going at once. Actually, can this even hit 7s? I pushed the skeleton out of there. That's good. Hold on. I think because it's too wide, this won't even hit 7s. No, it will down here. But yeah. Because of the way the system is working, we're hitting full pressure down here, or full on 7s right here. And you'll notice it's pushing out a lot. But again, up here it's only 2s and 3s. Because the water hits, falls, sees that it's there, and then updates horizontally. But the horizontal state is already fall. Like, you notice we're not getting water. I mean, we are kind of getting water here, but not tons. Because it's splitting, falling, says I should be over there, says I should be over there. And then down here where it's horizontal is where it actually builds up. This would probably look better if I didn't have this reverse flow. This is part of an old system. I had to drain pressure because this entire hole was one giant aquifer. So right now we're losing a lot of the extra water down this diagonal. But if it was narrower, that might have worked better. I thought that would show the things, but we don't actually hit 7s till the very end. Bummer. And even then, we don't hold it for long. Because it's only 4 squares away before we're 3 wide, and the whole thing is divided way too much. So never mind. That particular example will have to be done on a different day with the thing actually set up to show that example, not just get rid of water pressure really fast. But you'll notice just by doing this area down here is already down to 3s and 4s. Because it's a game of halving. Plus rounding. I pull the lever. Where is he? Is he still grabbing shit? Who's having the strange mood? Where is he having the strange mood? That's not good. Has he begun? If he's muttering the name of it, that means he's begun, right? Because Shane can. Okay, I'm going to assume that there's nothing more I can do for this man. And just let him complete, and then we'll be done. Please close this, because I need my moat system to have its pressure back. Though I suppose we could maybe check one. Okay, so like I said, 2, 2, disappears. Hold on, 3. We need to like check one all the way down. 7, 2 above it, 2, nothing above it, nothing above it, nothing above it. That 2 moved over, that 3 shot out of 1. I wanted it to be over here. But also in the meantime, somehow we have 2s above it. Oh, wait, no, that is the 2 above it. What? That's why you shouldn't get diagonal shit. Yeah, the other ones show this better. We have diagonal flows. Never mind. Doing this off of 2s is, you can't track the water. I mean, you can, but I can't. I cannot track it right now. Also, there is no more water. The water is dead. Never to come back. Fjordwind has created Kashankin, an asymmetric rope reed toga. He offers it to the Page of Raptors. Kashankin, Flame Oaks, a rope reed toga, asymmetrical rope reed toga, worth 13,600 dwarf bucks. Pajama Mang, thank you so much for following. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with rope reed and peach wood and encircled with bands of alpaca leather, zinc, and cushioned dolomite cabochons. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of white opal. On the item is an image of Sealob Tomb's Clinch, the dwarf, and dwarves in alpaca bone. Sealob Tomb Clinch is surrounded by the dwarves. The Urk relates the ascension of the dwarf Sealob Tomb Clinch to the position of the King of the Boulder praising in the year 55. On the item is an image of Amzu Weresuckers, the goblin, and an elf in alpaca bone. The elf is striking down Amzu Weresuckers. The Urk relates to the killing of the goblin Amzu Weresuckers by the elf Folded Profane in the Amazing Swamp in the mid-autumn of the year 137 during Thema Kamoyi, the Siege of Frenzies. Now that we have completed that, I'm going to save this, let that lock itself out. We are very late, chat. I'm supposed, technically, under schedule, I'm supposed to end at 10. But because of the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress for the last couple of months, I've been going till midnight. Because also I figured out how to render my videos a bit better so they don't take me 15 hours. However, we have now gone for 11 and a half hours on today's stream. It's been a bit of a long one. I am going to spend tomorrow not talking to people to recover my fantastic singing voice, mama. Do I know anyone on? Do I know anyone who's on right now? Blue Zest is on. That's it. The only person I really know is Blue Zest, and he's doing something called Road Warden. The fuck is Road Warden? But there are some people also doing Dwarf Fortress. All right, chat. Do we do Blue Zest or do we raid a Dwarf Fortress person? While you guys tell me in chat which one we should do, I would like to thank everyone for supporting Linux Town. Thank you so much, especially with your offers of support. I'll be probably writing down something to contact you today whenever I actually wake up. Feel free to reply whenever you get that message. What was I saying? Oh, yes. We had a lot of people today. Thank you all so much for coming in. All the fantastic new followers. Everyone who is in the raid and stuck around, even lurking. But especially thank you to those of you who are active in chat. Those fantastic. Keeps me going. Lets us do things. No one's really saying anything. So I am going to probably raid Zest. Because I know Zest. Zest is a raidable person. Whereas I'm half taking a gamble with some of those other channels. We're going to set up a raid to him. So I do not know the other ones well right now, and I'm very tired. I had a thought. It's gone now. Oh, yes. For those of you on the YouTube archive, whenever I get this to the channel, this is going to be a long episode. If you're this long on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Definitely catch you guys next time.